Can I paste the
So,
picture?
like, did that giant statue sword actually, like, break when it hit the ground, or...
He already told me no.
What happened then?
No, he told me no on the sword.
Buddy can't have it.
Oh.
I didn't even get to ask. He said no.
Couldn't we could we use it as a battering ram on this door?
Yes, I'm sure we can use it as an improvised weapon in a battering ram. That sounds like a good idea. Or if we can't, and then we can't. But
I feel like Tix
answer for the DM. That's right.
shit because he got Volo's Guide to Monsters, so now he's gonna fucking throw that shit at us.
Good.
Wow.
Let them come.
Can we not figure
What's
out?
the big monster of Volo's Guide? Because, like, Dungeons and Dragons has a Tarrasque, so I wonder what, like, the big one in Volo's is.
I was looking at the preview, and I don't know. It was funny because Palin was talking about dual wielding shields,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
How long have I been talking with my mute button on?
About 5 minutes.
And none of you said anything to me.
We thought you were doing your
We
thing.
figured you were busy.
You just
No.
told us that you were doing your thing.
I hit the button
know.
by accident. I've been like, let's start. Let's start. Let's
I thought
start.
you were- I thought
Oh,
you were-
that's
Start,
sick, Andy.
No, I have not heard that once.
Yeah. Are you fucking stupid?
Quick question. There's an item for an elemental gem in here that I want to link for you guys. How do I do that, pal?
It's in the compendium.
Yeah, it's in the little eye. If I hit the eye, I can see the elemental
Just
gem.
click it.
I don't know, actually, man. I know that. I never. I'm a loner. I figure out all this shit when there's nobody in chat to tell them.
Well, but
about
is it the same as a spell?
You should just
What's
be able
that?
to click it.
I can click it and I can bring it up on the screen, but I can't drag it to you guys or anything. And I can't.
I don't know then,
Like, there's
man.
there's no internal right click button.
We can search for the thing.
Yeah, check out elemental gem.
I'm looking at it now. For air.
Elemental gem.
Oh, I see it.
Mm,
What type of
Yeah,
gem
you gotta
determines-
break it, see?
Oh,
Yeah.
you break it?
Well, I was just confused because we found that like water-looking one laying on the thing. I had assumed it was expended, but it actually might not be.
I think it was broken. Remember? It was a little broken.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
that's
already
why
broken.
I was.
Okay. Okay.
It was.
Yeah.
It was
That's why
like
I was
in,
wondering,
inside.
like-
There was like crack. Yeah, it was like it was
Oh,
imperfect.
okay. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, there
Alright.
could be some power left in it, but for the most part, it seemed like it was.
No,
middle
that seems like it would be spent then.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we know that. All right.
Yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, we ready to
yeah,
go,
buddy,
boys?
buddy. You, buddy. What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
Okay, I'm gonna double check Twitch again to make
Let's
sure I
get
don't
this
get
show
ass
on the
fucked.
road.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, we
So,
ready?
like, the one time we don't royally fuck up, you didn't record it.
It was, dude. I was so sad. I was so, in the morning. I was just like, that was good. I wanted to listen to it again, and I couldn't. I was so sad. All right,
We'll just do it all again.
let's
Fucking Judy live.
Do it live.
let's go ahead and get started, boys and girls. Okay. So let's I know it was only a few days ago. You trekked to the second floor of the keep. The party found lots of dismembered, bodies skewering each other, almost like there was a battle fought or some sort of not battle fought in here. And in that process, you also saw lots of blood strewn everywhere. Bodies were not accounted for the amount of physical blood that was in the room. You walked around in puddles of maybe 1-2 inches of not yet coagulated blood. You found a ballroom sort of area that led to the children's rooms, at which point, through some heavy sleuthing and incredible roleplay, Dak and Karg managed to redeem the souls of Sustain, Tristan, and Evangeline Keegan. Then you made your way into a room that, by happenstance and a matter of jovial play, the door was unlocked as Buddy charged through, stumbled into a 20-foot knight statue who attempted to dismember the party as dragons blasted force energy at you. Auntie almost drowned in a whirlpool trap. Dak and
And that almost
Karg.
got blown up.
Dak and Karg went full YOLO and exploded a magical barrier. They managed to dismantle the ruins and as well as all the traps in the room. And our party is thoroughly exhausted.
Arrested.
Rested, but exhausted. And I would venture to say on the verge of wanting to kill themselves.
We're weary. I'm not exhausted. Just
Let's-
weary.
Let's move on so we can get the hell out of this accursed place.
So didn't you listen at the door at the end of Wednesday night?
I don't think we listened at it. I think we just heard coming from it noises.
Okay.
Buddy, kick the door in.
Oh, do we want to check for some traps?
All right, so I'm gonna stand there.
I have a question.
Yeah.
These statues over here, you know, the ones that the pots are still in?
The pots. Well, the
I
pots
figured
are not still in them. They're
The
shattered.
pots broke. Yeah.
Oh, they're shattered. Okay.
We blew them up.
Okay. No big deal.
You guys want me to try to open these doors?
You guys see a map?
What if we put the dragon statue in the bag of holding?
Do you guys not see the map?
Yeah, remember guys.
You just gotta zoom out because it's a real small
Yeah,
area of it.
Scroll down. I wanna slowly approach the door and listen right at the door.
hmm
Perception. 11. Starting out strong.
So you're listening through the door. You hear a similar sound. You hear some, chattering of teeth, and like cracking noises and popping noises from the other side of the door.
Okay. So, if Auntie tells us that, I say, well, and I pull my bow out and I say, buddy, we get ready and you kick in the door, we might be able to surprise them.
All right.
All right,
I want to knock an arrow, and as soon as the door opens, if I see like something that doesn't look human through it, I want to shoot.
All right, you guys.
Wait, buddy, wait.
Yes.
I go up
yes.
to Buddy. I go up to Buddy and put my hands on his, or as close to his head as I can, on his chest, and I say, "You go with the light of Bahamut."
All right, thank you.
And I give you resistance +4 to saves, to all saves.
All right, my friends.
Plus D4. I'm sorry.
I give him a mage hand slap on the ass.
Oh, buddy.
All right. Charge ahead, buddy.
All right, guys. I'm gonna walk up to the door. I want to see if it's unlocked first.
There is a large bar
Yep.
over it.
Okay.
Like a large bar shut.
So it looks like they're barring something on the other side. This should be fun.
Can I? Is the bar removable? Can I lift the bar off?
Yeah, it's removable from your side.
All right, boys. I'm gonna move this bar. Is it heavy? Can I just pull it off?
So I'm guessing the door
No.
pulls open.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I bet it pulls.
Yes. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this bar off, guys. You ready? I'm gonna open his doors.
Yeah, do it up.
Okay.
All right. Approach up here, and I'm gonna pull the bar off and swing the doors open.
So as you throw the door open, you look into this chamber, and the second that this chamber opens up, you immediately smell rotting flesh as it pours into the chamber that you're in, and you see strewn across the ground a few gnawed, partially eaten humanoid corpses, some orcs, some goblin, some human. You just see some dismembered hands, and immediately in the doorway, you see a creature that looks somewhat humanoid, but something like this: long, strange body, long tongue hanging out. He's crouched over right now, what looks like an orc, chomping on his neck, with large talons and sort of cropped up clothing.
Sorry.
At which point he whips his head up at you.
All right, I want to let loose the arrow as soon as I see it.
I would
Okay.
like to duck.
Dak, go ahead and make that attack. Everybody else roll initiative.
Okay. Is it surprise or is it just a normal?
You can go roll surprise on it.
All right.
Let's get this geared up.
22
20
and then 17.
22 does hit.
If it's 22 hits anyway. Yep.
You gotta be fucking shitting me, for real? Guys, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute.
17,
Rest.
right?
That bar took a lot more out of me
Yeah,
than I
17.
Okay.
Buddy, we await your turn.
Initiatives in here. Oh god. Oh god. Is that Palin's feedback?
Oh, is it?
might
It's
be.
gone now.
It came when the
When the horns came?
yeah, on the high pitched stuff I can still hear it. Buddy, I'm gonna send you a pair of damn headphones.
I know, right?
What are you doing?
I get a backup pair I should send.
I'll put him in. I'll put him in.
I hate to be restrictive.
Headphones, vent only.
No, I never had that rule.
You must
Don't
have
remember?
absolute.
Use the mic to shut everybody up because the feedback was so fucking bad, so nobody could ever talk while I was talking.
Yeah.
Strategy.
I was the same way, buddy. I didn't use headphones for years.
That initiative rolls were so bad, except for Andy.
Yeah. Well, it's like halved almost every
Okay.
way.
Auntie, you're up first.
All right. I'm gonna run right up to this guy.
Okay.
I wanna. Although as I'm running through, I wanna look to the right down the hallway.
Give me
see
one
what I see.
second. Absolutely, you will. Give me 1 sec. Sorry.
Nice, like a little driver scan, like
Yeah, just
Passing
look left, look
Yeah.
right.
So as you run in, go ahead and make a perception check on your charge in. If you wanna check, I'm gonna call it your bonus action on the way through.
That's okay. All right.
Yeah, there's nothing down that hallway as you sprint down it.
All right. Well,
There's nothing there. It's fine.
Definitely
well-
an empty hallway.
let's attack this thing.
Okay, go ahead.
15.
15. That hits.
10.
10. So this ghoul that was crouched over, munching down on this being, looks up, gets an arrow straight into the shoulder. After he gets an arrow straight into the shoulder, Auntie runs up with his spear straight into the thing's throat. Before it can even move, its tongue whips around. Auntie, you get some spit in your face from this thing's long, snake-like tongue as you pull it out and the thing falls limp to the floor.
Great. I didn't even have to punch him. That's my turn.
That's cool.
Do I see anything else down the hall?
In front of you?
Yep.
You don't have another ability to make a check.
I
Okay.
don't do any of us
But-
see
Oh,
anything
additional
because we're
pylon.
still in initiative and we don't see anybody.
What's that?
Oh man, that looks like a boss stairway.
I said, dude, if Andy doesn't have any perceptions left, does anyone see anything? Because we're
As I see a
back
boss
here.
stairway.
Dak,
Okay,
you, Dak, you are up.
All right. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then
It's a little counterintuitive because I left the music on, so you know there's more.
All right, I was like, we just
You can't
I was
see
gonna
it.
see a fraction of the
Oh, you
red
wouldn't
dot
have
over
made it
there.
I want to move. Hold on. Yeah. So I want to move here, and then I want to knock an arrow, and if I see anything else, I want to shoot it.
Sounds good. Palin, you're up.
I'm going to use my action to dash because I'm really fucking far behind, and I'm gonna quickly catch up and say, "Wait for me, buddy! Wait for me!"
Buddy, I opened the
Move
door.
up. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the door. Thank you.
I opened the door for everybody.
Palin, you have your bonus action. What do you want to do with it?
Okay. Instead of going there, I'm gonna go in front of Anthony. I'm sorry, next to the thing. I'm gonna just try to peek around this corner a little bit, just like get like a slit of my eye around this corner.
Make a perception check. So as Palin's running through, bounding through, jumping over carcasses of orcs that are partially eaten, running up to Auntie's side, and you watch as Auntie pulls the blade out right in front of you, Palin. You, as you get to this point, go to peer down the stairwell, but before you can do that, you notice out of the corner of your eye another ghoul sitting with his head peeking out like this and his tongue just moving around, licking up and down the wall, blood smeared all over his face, down his neck, down his bare chest.
Buddy, they're eating the walls. They're eating the walls.
Oh, he's eating the wall. Oh.
Next up is going to be Karg.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move up here.
Okay.
And...
Make up. Okay, go ahead. Yep.
Huh.
Huh.
I don't think I'm gonna. Can I hold an action?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold an Eldritch Blast for when a zombie pops out.
Okay.
So I don't think I can hit that guy right now.
Yeah. Do you want to use your bonus action to make a check?
Yeah, I'll look around. I'll take a gander of our surroundings.
Roll perception.
Yeah, look at.
The only
Look
thing
down
we've
that
had
hole.
look down this hole was Auntie going, nope, there's nothing there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was fine. Auntie already looked. We're good.
Poor.
He was
Auntie
super
put that.
confident.
Poor.
Auntie put that black thing over his eyes so he couldn't see, but then he realized he actually couldn't fucking see.
Yeah.
Karg, as you run in and you ready your action, you're facing forward as you watched Palin call out. You saw this thing peeking out, and Palin pointed toward it. And as you do that, you ready your hand for an Eldritch Blast, and you notice out of the corner of your eye, around the other corner, another peeking head out, starting to move around, and he takes one step out.
All right, so can I blast him?
You can unleash Eldritch on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does Eldritch taste? Mmm.
These things kind of move around like liquors, like Resident Evil liquor style. Not like all the way on the floor, but like crunched down like monkey-ish, but have the same mannerisms as a liquor.
I hate those things.
Cool. Those things are scary.
Boom! The
Nice.
big three!
Okay.
21 to hit.
You fire your Eldritch Blast off. It actually just it manages to clip like a chunk off of his finger, and he looks at the finger that you just lopped off with Eldritch Blast, puts his tongue up, licks the blood off of it, bites down on his finger, nubbing down past where you nubbed off, down to like the bare point of his knuckle.
That's gross. Guys, there's one over here too.
Buddy, they're eating themselves.
Hey, big guy. Are you coming?
I got this door here, guys.
Oh, come on in.
Someone's
Come on
got
in
to make sure
here.
this door opens and
As,
closes properly.
Next up is going to be this ghoul after Karg. He crawls out, all four, 2 arms, 2 legs on the floor. He's jostling towards you. Runs up's going to lunge, gonna try to claw you. Always going to try to claw. That is a 21.
Yeah. I can't even use my shit to make a mess.
Don't blow your load anyway.
That is 8, 9, 10 damage, and go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, 10 damage?
It's a lot.
That's more than a third of my HP. Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants
Come on,
that.
baby.
Uh-oh.
Baby.
What's your total?
Tend it.
28. You just make it. So as his claw slashes through you, you feel your arm stings a little bit, and you realize in time that it's starting to sting, and you manage to just brush it off a little bit before it manages to seep into the wound.
Don't let them touch you. Don't let them touch you.
What just happened? What just happened?
All you guys just ran in this room. Who does that?
Buddy, you watch this ghoul crawl up to Karg, come up, slash at him. Now he's going, and as if he's going to try to bite Karg. What do you do?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
Oh, to my buddies! Charge in! Don't worry, my friend. Don't fret, my friends. I'll get you. I'll swing the girth.
He's here.
That
He's here.
definitely hits.
Kill it. Kill it.
Bahamut is with me.
Oh yeah, you know it, kid.
So you run up as it bites, as it goes to bite, and it's about to sink its teeth right into Dak. You manage to hit it right in the chest, glancing it off the side. It rears its head back. When it rears its head back, its tongue kind of comes up and licks your face a little bit, because the tongue is about a foot long. Right up your face, comes back down. His tongue comes down to where the wound was and starts to lick some of it.
Can I take my ready to action? Oh wait, we still got Soul's rest of his turn. Sorry.
Guys, these are no mere dogs.
You're supposed to kill it, buddy.
I sit there and just like, I just hit the shit out of it. These are more than they appear to be, boys.
Buddy, is that your turn?
Yeah.
You have a ready to action, Dak?
Yeah, when I wanted to shoot the one when I saw it.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. You should have done that before. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
You
it's
have
all
to
good.
remind me. I'm not going to remember.
Okay.
Jesus.
Despite the fact that would
Wait,
hit, it's
you're
still a
halfling
one.
now.
You
Yeah,
get to
it's a
reroll
one.
What, do you reroll ones on attack rolls?
I don't.
I don't think so.
Ooh,
I think it's
that's
just
a good
ability
question.
checks.
Let me
It's just
pull
ability
up
checks.
halfling.
I don't have the player.
On an
handle.
attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh God. Okay. Well, that's stupid as fuck. Yeah, go
That
ahead.
is really broken.
Well, that
There
hits.
you go.
Okay. For
I mean, it's
probably
pretty fair.
10 because I was supposed to shoot when I first saw it and not when it got like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, when you wouldn't have got the sneak attack. It's okay.
Right.
It's okay. It dies either way.
Okay.
So as it runs out of the corner, just judging by the actions that happen, Buddy comes up, glances it across the chest. When he glances it across the chest and it goes to lick its chest, you fire a shot as its chest is exposed at you, sinks right into where its heart would be. It looks at it and just slumps down to the floor dead.
Okay.
And after Grodek goes, this ghoul is going to make his way out of the corner, and considering they are bloodthirsty and he's not gonna run. Okay, so he now is literally just wants to eat. So this ghoul, with an arm in hand, charges forward, lunges at you, Auntie, goes down, takes a chomp at you. Alright, I'm sorry. He's gonna claw you, not chomp you. It's only a 14.
Nope.
Nope, does not hit. Okay. Alright, he only gets one attack. Alright, next up is going to be Auntie.
Alright, well, he did the movement for me, so let's attack. Spear.
What a
11.
dumbass.
11, 24. Yep, that definitely hits. What? When did Auntie start rolling like Jesus?
It's payback for the 3 weeks worth
I believe
of
Wednesday
ones.
night when they started
Okay.
just critting everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, so
seriously.
you bring... Okay, so that definitely hits, and that does 11 damage.
Punch.
Good
9 more.
lord, man!
Like a boss. Like a boss.
He is so inspired right now from he just feels like he has to. Don't you feel like you have to make up for the fact that you
Well,
sucked cock
look,
for the
man,
last 2 days?
I made a costume change, and if you look good, you play good. That's the rule.
And he had a near-death experience yesterday.
Yeah.
Or I guess like a half hour ago.
Yes.
So
yes.
this thing runs up. You take your spear. You actually uppercut with the blunt side of it. After you uppercut with the blunt side of it, you throw your elbow around, slam him in the face with your elbow. He's reeling. He's kind of loopy, but not dead yet. Dak, you are up.
Damn. Okay.
I
I'm
wanna.
not dead yet.
I'm not
Take-
dead yet.
Oops, I don't have my thing. I want to take a step to the right here and shoot this guy.
Ew, I never know the rules for shooting through a wall of your friends.
Oh, you can do that.
As long as you don't fail.
You just can't be within
Yeah,
5
let's
yards.
go ahead with that. Don't roll a 1. Except you can re-roll runs, so that's horse shit.
Yeah, no. He already rolled one while ago. I figured I was gonna get an arrow.
If it hits me, I'll just catch it and throw it at the ghoul.
Go ahead, make your attack.
Nothing goes over my head. I'll catch it.
15.
15 hits.
So 13.
Yeah, this poor ghoul runs around the corner, goes up, gets ready to swipe Auntie. Auntie uppercut. elbow. After the elbow, it kind of stumbles between Auntie and Palin, and as it stumbles between Auntie and Palin, you manage to knock an arrow, shoot right through the throat, through this thin slit that you can see, as it falls on top of the other one in like a 69 position, and they start gnawing on each other's private parts, and then
That is awkward.
yeah.
So, are we out of combat for the second?
Well, I feel like I should leave the music on so that you guys don't know.
Alright, well, I
But-
want to do one thing.
But there are no more
What do you-
visible enemies.
Alright, so I
Yeah.
tap Andy on the shoulder, right? And I motion him to come close, like I'm gonna tell him a secret.
Yes.
So when he leans in, I slap him in the face and I go, "You told me it was clear down that end."
Sorry.
Idiot!
Sorry about that, Cove. I'll try to be
I just laugh.
receptive.
I just giggle. I just giggle.
Then I drink a healing potion.
Oh,
Drink a healing.
that's great.
Can't blame a man for his eyesight.
So you should have killed him with your blast, you idiot.
So now that all the creatures are dead and you guys are now surveying the area, you notice that this area has kind of to that right where that wall is. You notice it's sort of like a small island. The room does hook around back to the right, as well as there's another corridor down the other way that the other ghoul came.
I'm sorry. Just pause for 1 second. We didn't take a short rest.
Yeah, you did.
No, we
At
definitely
the
did.
end of
We
last
definitely did.
session, we did.
Yeah.
Yep.
What? Soul, do you have no life? Did
What?
you hit dice, Soul? Did you roll your hit dice?
I did right. Yeah, I'm full.
It's that red,
Okay, cool.
that red bar is his rage.
Yeah.
Oh, I just see some like Half-Life thing.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
I
no,
got
that's
scared.
my rage, buddy. It's
Oh,
my
okay,
rage.
okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Okay, I'm sorry.
The
What,
green bar.
what do you guys use the red square for? Like, Karg, what do you use?
Let's
I-
see.
My red square is my inspiration,
Oh, okay.
and my green square is my health.
I'm gonna use that for key points.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I use the red for rage, and then the green for health, and the blue for my dashes.
I
Yeah,
probably
blue
should use
is
it for
my
luck
AC.
points.
Dashes. Oh yeah, that's right. We could only do dash one out of 5 times, right? That's right.
I thought it's like 3 dashes a fight or something like that.
Oh, 3 it is. Oh.
I thought that's what we
I
just
have written down from an earlier session -1/5, and I was like, what the fuck does this mean?
We were in like a chase scene or something
I
like
think
that.
it's different rules in a chase.
Yeah.
I think you can dash as much as you want to fight. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So what else does the party do now that they know that...
We wanna.
I want to go around that corner there and use this. So what's over there?
So don't worry
Which
about
one?
moving. Don't worry about moving around on the map. We're gonna go
Yes, I want to check that corner. out.
TOTM on this one. So yeah, you move around the corner, and there's another open expanse in this area. It is strewn with piles of bones, piles of half-eaten flesh that are like they started to do it. They got bored of that piece, so there's some bone of like a femur with some legs still attached to it. The blood on it's already coagulated. And as you turn that corner, who went around to the right?
I
think
followed
if
the
Buddy's
big
going-
guy.
I think
Yeah.
Buddy went. Yeah.
Karg
Does
and Buddy?
Buddy still have light on his axe? Do you know, Dak? It will be yours.
I never recast it anywhere else, so sure.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So Buddy's got a torch. Cool.
So Karg and Buddy, go ahead and roll perception checks. What is everybody else doing while they're going down that way?
I
I wanted
wanted
to.
down the stairs.
Yeah, I wanted to complete my action that.
I
didn't
had the
complete before.
eyes of the hawk and the ears of the fox.
Me too, buddy.
Okay.
Me too.
Wow.
So the
Yeah,
people
peek
who,
around here.
the people who peek down the stairs, it's a very large staircase, and it's very grand. There's no bones or anything down the stairwell, but you do notice at the base of the stairs, there's a lot of that pooled up, dragged blood from before. This is a little bit fresher. Right down at the base of the stairs. The base of the stairs is about 10 stairs down, so it's like a half level. And right at the base of the stairs, after a little bit, is a large set of double doors. These double doors are black,
favorite.
almost obsidian, with certain amounts of what looks like gold that's been chipped off in places. The gold filigree has kind of been chipped away. It has, back to your favorite pair, it has double knockers on it. You can't really make out whether the door is made of wood. It looks like it might be made of wrought iron, but there's no rivets or anything in it. It's literally just a flat black, like cast iron door with an archway of filigree and stuff.
Okay.
And this is me and Auntie looking down the stairs. I
Yeah.
look over to Auntie and say, I got a bad feeling about this.
I concur.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this one, my friend. What did Buddy and okay, sorry, go ahead.
Buddy and Kark, both of you, as you're exploring this area, you notice that there's a really strange point in the wall where there's a crack, but the crack is large enough or wide enough for somebody skinny or small to fit through. It is a jagged area when you shine your light into it. It's not only a crack in the wall, but it looks like like a split in a cliff or a split in a ridge side.
Down to the left.
Where Dak and Buddy had went, yeah. I'm sorry, where Karg and Buddy had went, down to the left, yeah.
All right, so
Going down there, buddy.
I'm gonna
what's
go
that?
down there, but it's dark in there, right?
You guys tell us?
Oh yeah, it's dark.
Yeah.
I go to Dak and I go, "Hey, buddy, can you help me out with the light action?"
Is the hallway? Are the hallways lit? I know that it was kind of lit when we came down the stairs at the beginning of this.
This area is lit, but very dimly. Like the lights
Okay.
are
But, like-
gradually getting darker
Oh wait, I
and
have a
darker.
torch.
Yeah, but so if I give light to Karg, we're not going to be in like pitch
No,
blackness. If
I
he
have
disappears
I have a
in this
torch.
crack.
Don't worry about it.
No.
It's
I have
a
a torch.
I'll trade you. I'll take the torch and I'll cast light on your shirt.
it's a crack in the wall.
Yeah.
All right, guys. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, call
Oh,
the
don't we
police.
tie a rope around you?
Ten,
Oh, you
10
can.
minutes?
Buddy, you tie a rope around you? Two
It's
tugs?
times like
I'd
this
like
that I
to
wish I
take
took
it down, come
invisibility
after ya.
instead of suggestion.
Cove, you can fit in this crack.
I'm going in, boys.
Yes, it's big enough for the two halflings.
Really?
Yes.
Like, can I send a shadow in there or something first?
Oh, probably.
Oh.
Yeah, you could send your shadow in.
All right, we need to light it so that I can actually make it.
Cast light on your shadow.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm just
Well,
gonna go in.
Karg-
I'm going in.
Karg is currently glowing like a torch.
I'm
Why
going
would
in.
not-
I go in the hole.
So
It's
Karg,
not bad.
Stealthily.
so Karg goes through. Okay, Annie, did you send your shadow with him?
Yes, I did all the
Okay.
way.
So Karg, you go through, and on the other side, Annie, make your perception check. Karg, make your perception check. Annie with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Wait,
Good deal.
wait.
Good deal.
I get to
Oh.
re-roll that.
You
Oh,
get to
you-
re-roll it. 'Cause
Halfling OP.
That is OP.
a 12. Karg, you turn the corner and like utter horror. It's literally just a tomb of bones. There's bones, piles of bones. There's no dead bodies in here as far as like how you've seen the half-eaten things like that. This is literally looks like it's probably a garbage room for the ghouls as you see in there. Pretty much just 7 feet of bone piles.
Sorry. You know I'm gonna look through it real quick, right?
Yep. As you check through, go ahead and make another perception check. Or investigation. Do investigation.
Come on. Oh.
As you're investigating, you see there's in amongst the piles there's some shredded clothing and some rusted armor, and some rusty swords, and amongst other nondescript belongings.
That's it, huh?
Fuck. Did Dak go in there too?
No, I didn't.
All right, so there's no other like entrances or exits, right?
No. In a situation like this where you may feel like your investigation checks failed or something like that, you can always elicit another party member to come do it. We're just not going to ever be allowed to do all 5 of us rolling until we get a natural 20. So if
That's
you fail, Karg, and you know your character would know he might have had a difficult time looking around, you can go ahead and elicit somebody else to make a check.
All right, so I peek my head. I go back and I peek my head out of the crack and I go, "Psst, Dak, psst."
Dak,
Yeah.
he scares the shit out of you.
Hey, come here.
What the fuck?
Come on, buddy.
Sure.
Come on. Now,
What'd you find? So I
are you
like follow him.
squeamish?
No more squeamish than the rest of this blood everywhere.
Oh, there's no blood here. Don't worry about it. Look, and I show him all the bones.
I look at him and go, "That's nice.
Listen,
What do
man.
you want from?"
Listen, man. Where there's dead bodies, there's treasure. So help me look through this real quick, okay?
Sure. Why not? Why not?
I'm gonna get on my knees in the middle of the hallway and close my eyes and start just muttering to myself.
Dak will help search and he'll bitch about it the entire time. 15.
Beautiful.
Much better.
15.
I like to.
Okay. 15. So you search and you see amongst all these items
We
the
will
same
be
sort
there
of thing.
soon.
Just rust and other shards of things, but you also see very oddly in one of the coat pockets is a small kind of at first you think it's like a handkerchief. It's black in color. It's folded up to about the size of like a donut.
Oh,
All is said. You might have.
I
I'm
pull
a
it out
character.
and
What I
people.
oh,
You know what that is, right, Karg?
I pull it out and I like shake it out and take a look at it and say, "This is kind of weird."
oh my god.
Is that a coin?
Dang.
So what? So it's just like a small black handkerchief.
It's a
basically?
small, deep black handkerchief. How do you get the character sheets to pop out? How do I do this?
No, on the upper
to,
left corner.
I hope that's what I think it is.
Tix, it's this. It's my settings, and then it's one of the things that says enable. Where the fuck is it?
You can check it next to the name on the character sheet when it pulls up. There's the 2 boxes in the like right next to the name on the upper left. There's like a button with 2 boxes in it. If
There
that
you go.
shows, you can click that and it'll pull it out into a new window.
Yeah. And if you want to do it all the time, it's in the settings, and the checkbox is use window pop-outs for characters. That's the checkbox.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that either.
No, but you could do yours. Yours is better because it gives you the choice. Like use window pop-outs. If you have that on, you might not know that you can drag and drop because you might not know there's another option and shit.
I'm just trying to figure out how.
AKA my case, exactly what happened to me. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. So Dak pulls this out and like Karg's eyes kind of like widen a little bit. And I'm like, what the shit is this?
I don't know, but that looks cool.
Let me do something real. I'm sorry.
So we unfold it and it's a black handkerchief.
It's well, you unfold it, and as you pull it apart, it's where's the description? I don't want to read the whole fucking thing, so let me get this damn description to you.
Okay.
He says that would be perfect for Auntie's eyes.
You better keep that away from Auntie. It's nice and her covered up.
I don't understand that monk. Sometimes aren't I supposed to be the one that's supposed to be all dramatic, being a rogue?
He's trying to be a blind monk, but he should just be a drunken monk.
Not yet.
I want to get
As
up to
much-
my feet, stop muttering, walk over to Buddy, and then when I open my eyes in front of him, my eyes look like skulls instead of eyes. Seriously, it's my thaumaturgy spell. It's an effect of it. I say, Buddy, pretty cool effect, huh? Makes me look pretty scary. What, Buddy? Your mic's down. Oh, he's talking to his wife. Damn it, he missed that. Damn it.
Yes, buddy. Yes.
Did you see my eyes look like
Your
skulls?
eyes look like skulls.
You think I look as scary as you now, or no?
Is a handkerchief now in a
Hold
circular
on. Close
shape?
your eyes.
Yeah, it's impossible to bring
No.
this over.
No.
Maybe one day, buddy. Maybe one day.
So you can go ahead and search the compendium for an item called a portable hole.
I already
Okay.
knew one. Yes.
Motherfucker, what?
Question: does my character know what it is?
No. So what happens is with this silk cloth is that it's a very fine black. It's very silky and soft.
Oh my god, this is the best thing ever.
It looks like a handkerchief, and as you start to unfold it, and it kind of it unfolds, and it looks like a plain piece of cloth. It unfolds to about 6 feet in diameter, but then you let it go, and it touches the ground. And when it touches the ground, you look down and you notice it has depth to it now. And it actually creates a magical hole in the floor.
Oh my god. So
Dex sticks his head inside of it.
You're fucking crazy, bro.
dude, what?
Yeah, Dak grabs Karg and drags him down so he can so the light shines into it and then sticks his head in it.
Oh, dude.
Inside that portable hole, once you pull the light down there, you see 5 gold coins sitting at the bottom of the 10-foot hole.
Those are totally yours, buddy. You discovered this.
The 5 gold coins? Thanks.
Yeah.
I rolled it.
Do you think we could fit one of those dragon statues in here?
We might have to try. We'll have to try
I
later.
got a portable hole. Do you know what we can do with this?
I have so many ideas.
Stick it in the bag of holding and destroy
No!
both items and open the gate to the astral plane.
No. Okay.
So, Dak folds the portable hole back up and just sticks it in his pocket and
Don't
shimmies
lose that.
back out of the hole.
Sweet. So we come out.
Okay.
What
So
was
it's
in there, my young friends? Were you okay?
And I take it and I look at it and I throw it open and try and stick it to the wall right next to Buddy.
So you throw this cloth open. It literally Spider-Man webs to the wall right next to Buddy's face. Buddy, you look at it for a second. And you're like, "That's an interesting tapestry."
Look, and then I say,
flinched,
"Look what
taking
I
my
found!"
weapons.
And I
Whoa.
shove my arm inside it.
You all watch as Dax steps into the wall.
By the gods.
This thing is the coolest thing
Keep
ever.
What is this
thing,
new devilry?
Keep this thing away from the bag of holding, boys. Holy shit.
Dak just starts grumbling when Auntie says this is I don't know about extra dimensional spaces. What am I? I
Alright.
fold it back up and stick it back in my pocket.
Yeah, that is a perfect. Think about the traps you can set with that thing.
Awesome.
Cool. All right.
Say, well, what did you guys find? I look at Palin and Auntie.
There's a
Palin
large.
cool, because he can do these skulls in his eyes. Auntie's really
They're-
dejected and jealous.
They have already faded, and I say, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
To say we need to get the fuck out of this place, I guess, because everybody's going nuts.
No. Okay, yeah, I saw down this corridor, my friends. There's actually some great evil that I'm very worried about. It's a large black door, and I don't think there's good things. It looks almost onyx. Maybe I don't know, cold iron.
So is the blood like a couple of inches high on the ground there?
No, it's still drug across. It's like if there was soap on the floor.
Oh, okay.
So I guess I want to walk down and inspect the door, see if it's there's engravings on it or any of that jazz too.
Go with the light of Bahamut, and I give you resistance. Plus
It's-
D4 and throws.
It's as you inspect the door again. Go ahead. Is that your investigation?
Yeah.
That 15, right?
Oh no, that was
No.
for the room.
Roll another
I'm
investigation check.
so glad I went and got you to search through that room.
So
21.
the door, you see the similar traits to what Palin and Auntie had said. It looks to be like wrought iron or possibly cast iron. It's kind of got a weird finish to it. It's a very rough finish. Some of the gold filigree has been chipped off, especially in areas where there were dragon heads once on this door. You can see now that they've been changed from whatever color they were to now that dragon heads are scratched up like an old Matchbox car, and now they're black.
Okay.
What do you see? I come at the top of the stairs, calling down to him, shining the light down. What do you see, sir?
dragon heads. I think
Do they look?
this might be.
Do they look?
This
Do
might
they look
be the.
friendly?
Well, I look back and I say this might be the chapel of Bahamut they're defiling.
They look to be Bahamut heads. Do I see them from here, Tix? Can I move to see them and see if they're Bahamut?
You don't see any heads that are distinctly that that kind of head that
Okay.
Bahamut has. It's very different. They just look like maybe they were colored dragons.
Let's go
Okay.
inside.
So
They're not colored anymore. All right.
So
Shall we
then I
go
guess I
over
just
the
want
ranks?
to check the door
Yeah.
for traps. I guess is the next.
Yeah. Would
Step,
you like to do it
unless
with your
that-
mage hand?
I don't think I can check for traps with my mage hand, right? I have to.
Is it that you can only disarm them with your mage hand?
I think I can disarm them with my mage hand in case they go off, but not like find them.
I'd
Because I
like to
still have to
whisper
see.
to Buddy. I'd like to whisper to Buddy and see if he can go stick your hand in the blood down there and bring me back just a drop of blood, Buddy. Go.
Oh
Go,
yeah,
go, go.
you're right. You're right. Yep, you can disarm a trap, but you can't search for it with the mage hand. Got it.
Okay.
When Buddy comes back with the blood, I want to lick his
20.
finger and lick the blood.
That's disgusting.
Does it taste like regular blood?
Dude, you're gonna turn into a zombie now.
I mean, like, what kind of blood have you
No,
drank before?
it's one of
Like,
these. It's one of these. It's one of these. Ready? It's like Gimli in the forest with orc blood. It's like. Ugh. Is anything wrong? Does it taste normal? Does it taste irony?
No, that's exactly what it is because you're only used to tasting your blood like just after it was pricked. Like this
Yeah.
is like, ugh, and it almost hits your tongue and coagulates right away, so it like starts to get a gelatinous feel.
Ugh.
This is something not right to this. There's something not right about this blood, Buddy.
Yeah, it's fucking 1,000,000 years old. Nasty as fuck.
Crazy
Why would you
fucking
eat it?
lyrics. I don't.
I didn't eat it. I spit it out immediately.
Now you have hepatitis.
I cure wounds myself.
What are we doing?
So anyway, Dak inspects the door.
Dak inspects the door, and as Dak inspects the door, you see that there are, where the door meets, very subtly 2 pinholes in each side of the slit of the doorway.
All right. So I have like pinholes, as in like they look like a trap, or
No
pinholes in like.
There's no large locking mechanism, but
Okay.
you see distinctly there are 2 pinholes in the rest of the door. There's not a crack, there's nothing. And it's kind of odd to have in this kind of door, or this kind of material, 2 very precise pinholes.
Yeah. Okay. And so they're really small then,
Yeah.
like actual pinhole size pinholes.
Like half this, yeah. Not quite as small as a pinhole, but like half the size of a child's pinky. So like really thin and tiny.
I want to try and see if I can figure out how to open the damn thing. Then.
Okay.
I don't even know what that would be.
I think it's flat. I think a disarm is flat dex.
Oh, okay. It's a disarm. Okay.
I
I think
a
it's just
disarm.
thieves. Is it thieves' tools or? I don't know.
It's
Anyway.
your thieves' tools, but I
Thieves'
think
tools?
that's a flat dex plus your proficiency.
Yeah, that's what it is. So. 25.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh.
So you stick a pick in each side, and as you're jostling around on one end, the roll is so good that when you jostle one end, it clicks into a spot, and you realize that as you nudge it up and down, your other hand moves as well, the pick that you're holding in the other hand, and you're able to just wiggle them both enough to lock evenly, and as they lock evenly, you hear a...
All right. I want to step back and say, and look at Buddy and say, I think we're good to go.
Oh,
As Grodek disconnects. Fuck.
He's back. He's back.
he's back.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
I pull my bow. I put away my lockpicks, pull my bow back out, and step aside.
So what's the means of entry, buddy?
Well, let's take a look. Are there handles in this door?
There's 2 double knocker
Double.
kind of things, 2 rings.
2 rings. All right. Yeah, I'll just grab them, touch them, make sure they're not burning hot or anything, and just wanna, 300, pull them open.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you grab them, and as you pull open, it's an incredibly loud, like, as the hinges, huge, loud, low, squeaking noise. And as the chamber opens, actually, let's see. I don't think I have Fog of War on this guy. So,
Oh my god! Wait, buddy, is your shirt? Oh, okay. Never mind.
what is it? What did you think it's? What did you think it said?
It just
I came to get. It just said I came.
it just says I can.
But it says I came to get my balls wet when it doesn't.
It's not much better.
It's not better. It's not better at all.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Awesome shirt.
So-
Great shirt, buddy. Great shirt.
After you open these wrought iron doors, you open the door and you see that crimson streams trail across the floor and flow through a grate in the center of the room, surrounding a hole in the floor. A dais along the eastern wall, appears to supply the blood. You see a statue of a small demon, and in front of it, you see somebody, and you hear a low chanting sound, and you see a number of people in the room kneeling, and those who aren't kneeling are walking up and putting limbs and putting body parts and putting cups and pitchers of blood into this statue. And as they place it into this, there's like a low grinding noise, and as there's a low grinding noise, you see two fonts on the end drain blood out across the floor towards you in your direction, as you see in front of you that hole, that ventilation grate where they begin to seep down into the floor from there. That human in dark robe stands before a wall carving that depicts a ram-headed demon.
I thought it was in front of the dais. No?
There's multiple robed people.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
There's multiple robed people. You see about 5 people in the room, 2 of which are kneeling. 1 is in front of the altar. 1 is shuttling body parts and things back and forth to this person at the altar, and the other is in front of that dreeing. And a tattoo of a ram skull covers all of their faces as they turn to the door as it opens. A blue and green light emanates from like these columns of crystal that's sitting in the room.
Wait,
wrong floor.
So you
What?
walk
is that about the
into-
crystal? I'm sorry.
So there are a couple columns, and all of these columns are like weaving green crystals that go upward.
Like opening a portal type upward?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Are we all right there in the doorway, or is Bodhi first?
Yeah,
or what?
I'm working on get the reveal area done here so that I can pop you on the
Okay,
map.
cool.
Did I jump you all over to the screen? Oh, I'm a ding dong.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh my God! It's Sunwell.
Yeah.
We gotta add our tokens, right, or something?
Yeah.
So as they all turn and look at you, you see a number of them make a couple smirks, and the cultist at the altar turns to one of the people with the ram's head face who had turned around, and he yells at him, "Chop them up, put them in the grinder." Boys, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah. Big
Why
money.
can't I do this? Oh, there we go.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get rid of the fog in this room.
What?
Thank you. Fuck that fucking fog and the dick tip.
This is psychedelic as
Suck
shit.
it here.
So, yeah.
Oh, I gotta
roll.
drag my-
Yeah.
Auntie with a 23. Karg with a 21. Oh, you guys are amazing. You're rolling in the order that you're on my spreadsheet. I could just go down. Except Dak and Grodek are going to fuck it up.
Where's Buddy?
Buddy, roll initiative.
Oh.
Can Buddy not hear us?
Buddy
Guys,
Opal, are you there?
I don't
Are you
see
there, buddy?
LRL, but
Oh,
I feel
there
like
it
this
is.
is serious.
Buddy, can you hear us?
He just rolled.
I will.
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, okay.
He's got it.
Sorry, is fucking with some shit.
No worries.
Let's do a quick sword on this because I'm gay. I mean, wait, what?
What?
As we walk in the room. Actually, no. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do that yet.
Do you say, stop your foul devilry?
Auntie,
Yes, that's exactly what I say. Actually.
Auntie, you're up first.
Stop your foul devilry. What devilry have you done here? You will be vanquished.
I'll take the
You shall
furthest one.
never take us.
Okay. Couple questions.
Mhm.
Is there a path like down this way, or is that like is this all open, or is it only straightforward into the room like that?
You can see that there's so I would venture to say at this point you see that there's a path that way, but you don't know like the details of like where the rubble
Okay.
is and shit.
Okay. Okay. That's
So is
fair.
the door then like behind us, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Yep. And that's obviously the hole that we saw, and
Yep.
then this guy over here, that's like whatever the statue is.
Yep.
All right. Okay. I am gonna move here. I want to. Is this one standing crystal by itself?
Yeah,
or
it's
is this-
one standing like 10-foot tall crystal.
I want to hit it.
You know what? I think what they did here is if you check, can you see my red ping?
Yep.
I think they all kind of look like this. They didn't want to do it on the whole map though.
Oh, okay.
So it's like
okay.
crystal sort of constellations. Some of them are floating like ethereally amongst everything.
Okay. Since I can't like do anything else, I'm just gonna try to hit the thing.
Okay.
Sure, you should check it. You should check it.
Or not.
You definitely hit it. Okay,
Okay.
you hit it, and some of the gem shatters off. It lets out kind of like a singing noise, and as you do that, the blood on the floor glows a little bit, and then fades back down. Now, this blood on the floor, as much as there's dragging blood, the blood in here, this is literally a river of like aqueducting blood coming from this altar. It seeps down, flows in a specific pattern into that hole.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I see any
Alright,
type
well,
of reaction from the guys, or is it just too fast?
It happens too fast.
All right, I'm gonna. You know what? Just because I can, I'm just gonna hit it again with the punch.
Yeah, you hit it.
All right.
Okay.
That's
Some
that's
more of it fractures off after you punch. The floor and the face of Orcus that now you're realizing is etched in the floor underneath you
Oh.
glows a little bit, comes back down, radiates
well-
red.
That's my turn.
Okay, next up is Karg.
We come in the name of Sir Keegan. And I give Buddy
Oh! Yeah!
I give Buddy Old Pal inspiration. And then I go, I'll take the far one. And I Eldritch Blast this guy.
Okay.
120, boy.
That is so bullshit that the range on that is fucking huge.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh.
You hit him from here?
That hits.
15.
Woo!
5 damage.
Is the issue right now it does so little damage because it doesn't scale?
It'll scale
Level
next
5.
level if you
Yeah.
decide it scales. It scales at 5th level.
Scales
Yeah.
at 5th level. Okay.
I also don't have any of my like Warlock cool stuff until next level.
Okay.
All the cantrips get a bump at level 5.
And I think he can choose to like take the warlock ability to like add a spell modifier to the damage or something like
Yeah,
that.
which I don't think I'm gonna take. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. That's
There's,
the
the
story.
warlock shit is so crazy. There's
Buddy.
so much of it.
I can make it like 400 feet.
I hear Cove chatting after he shoots a bolt, and I say, "We don't talk in combat, buddy. Get in there."
Buddy, all I do is talk.
Buddy, you're up.
All right.
Let's
Let's see here, my friends.
Cutting words, oh cutting words. Sorry.
I would like to move behind this one.
Which one?
The one I moved my token to.
Oh, cool. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I move here. Follow me, lads. And now my turn.
Okay. What's up? Next up is the thug. Hang
I
on.
just heard Percy say something. Did anybody just hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
No, that's. Oh wait, is somebody watching Critical Role?
I swear I just heard
Or
Percy's
is it
voice.
Joe back there?
Well, tell him to get the fuck out of
Look
here.
at his hair. Tell him he looks like he's got a damn weasel on his head.
Listen, my mind was going a million miles a second trying to think of something to tell him about that fucking hair, and I only caught it for 2 seconds. So I'll think of something cool.
I'm sorry, guys. You know what? I was trying to put the initiative on the screen for you, but fuck it. I don't feel like doing it.
Yeah, man, we're fine. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Thug number 2. It's gonna turn around. Thug number 2.
Oh fuck! What did I just press?
This thug on the south side of the room is gonna take a few steps up. He's gonna brace himself up against this crystal. Actually, he's gonna run around it this way. 10, 15. He's gonna take another couple steps up. So he's gonna stand right in the archway, seeing all of you. First person he sees is gonna be Cove. He's gonna take a shot with his crossbow at you. That is only an 11. So I guess that
misses.
Yeah, so he loads up his big crossbow, pulls it back, boink, takes a fire. It flies past you. As soon as you realize it flies past you, duck your head to the side too, as it bolts by. He's then gonna pull it back and take another shot. That is a natural 1. So bink, bink, he fires off 2 heavy bolts. It actually jams up as he's pulling back the straw on the second one, not allowing him to do any more. After that is going to be Fanatic. The Fanatic is going to throw an about face. I fucked this up. They're on different pages. And he is going to go ahead and move up. Actually, you know what? He's going to stay here. What's the range on Sacred Flame, Pale?
60.
60.
Okay, he's not going to stand here. I'm good, thank you, bud.
I could use a drink, buddy. Big cup.
30 feet.
Red cups, buddy.
The big bowl.
I'm not going to be a dick. Nope, he can't see you. And he technically, since he can see the corner of the square you're on, he could see you, but...
Take a shit.
3/4 cover, +5 AC.
Yeah,
Sacred Flame's a savings throw.
yeah.
Fuck!
It's not... It's... I don't know if it's...
Oh, and I keep forgetting those things aren't fucking just square pillars, right? They're just
Yeah.
like, whatever. Keep going. Zach.
It's fine. Yep. So he moves up and he's unable to take a shot and he takes a few looks around. This one is like a red hooded figure. He's got two skulls on the front of his cloak that comes down. He's got a skulled on belt. He's covered in blood. He's holding a dagger that's covered in blood. It's like a snake dagger. It's jagged. Next up is gonna be Dak. Dak, what do you do?
So Dak pulls the bag of smoke off his pouch, pops it open and drops it where he's standing.
Okay.
I see the bag of smoke and say, I was just thinking of that. I was wondering if you still had that.
And then immediately start running forward out of the smoke ring that it's gonna create.
So you drop the
damn
bag
it.
of smoke. start to sprint forward.
God damn.
As you start to sprint forward, anticipating the smoke come out, there's no smoke coming from the bag. Take a few. All of a sudden, your magic trick out of the way.
Oh,
What else are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot the. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
How much HP do you think these guys have?
I'm gonna shoot this guy here.
Yep, go ahead.
15.
15 hits the. Yep, 15 hits.
Okay. For 11.
11 damage. Okay. Nice. Nice job.
Then
The baby's
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I definitely took my bonus action to drop that thing. So okay. I'm so sad my bag of smoke is not worth anything.
Well, we don't know that yet, right?
That's my turn.
Okay, after Dak is gonna be Pale.
Okay, I want to like move up a little bit right behind Deck. I guess fine, three for now. And like, just real quick, do I know? Like, do I see what's going on? I see this whole room. I just saw Anthony run down there, hit that thing, and Buddy run down there. Neither of them said anything. So can I like do a check? Do I know what those crystals are? And some kind of like holy man thing or no?
Do you wanna? What kind of check do you wanna roll?
I don't know, religion check or a history check. Do I know what these things are? Tell me no, I don't know.
There's always a chance you know what it is, but you gotta choose what check you're gonna roll.
Fucking cock.
Are you calling? Is that what you?
Before you roll, remember what Tick said to me yesterday. Like, depending on the check, it's easier or harder to identify.
Well, religion is probably the appropriate check considering we're dealing with demons and devils.
Yeah, I would.
Is this gonna be my action if I do this?
Bonus.
Bono.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to make some kind of religion check on this thing, even though I'm not too good at religion. See if these are holy, evil, holy things.
He's not
I know,
doing
but it's
religion.
but it's an
You're
intellect
literally
stat.
the only class that uses religion.
It's an intellect stat. It's weird. See, I told you I got a 6.
That seems like a flavor fail.
Yeah.
Didn't take it as a proficient skill.
So you're running forward and you're looking at these large spires of crystal, and for a minute you're like, no, that's jade, different stone.
Yeah, I got nothing. Okay, so I just moved 3 steps. I'm gonna move another 1, 2, 3, and that's then all my steps. And can I reach this motherfucker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can reach him, right?
40. He's 45.
Beautiful. I'm gonna make a dex save, Tix. I'm gonna do a little sacred flame. We're gonna.
That's a natural 1. That's a fail.
Nice. So as I go down the steps and I see this guy and I just know he's evil, and I say, "Buddy, I'll be right there. I see some easy pickings first." Bahamut, I need you. Shoots out of my mace. A little light.
How much damage?
1d8. Where's my button? Where's my button? Man. Is this gonna work? Did that work?
Yeah.
It's 9. It's 9 because it's
9
right.
damage. Okay. So you deal 9 damage to this thing as your sacred flame flies out, hits him, whacks his hand where he had been starting to conjure a spell up from. It knocks it out of the way. He takes a look, shakes it off, and raises the hand again, about ready to cast something else. Pale, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I got nothing else yet.
Okay, cultist number 2. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna take a few steps back from Buddy. 3, 4, 5. And
So what you're really saying is he's turning and fleeing because Buddy is fucking terrifying.
But he sees this huge Goliath bounding towards him, just striding over crystals, like, "Come here."
yeah, he's actually gonna use his action to dash up another one.
What a shitbag!
Dash up to the dais.
Buddy,
He
they're
dashes up.
already fleeing. They're already fleeing. I'm marked from my mind.
because they're running.
He did. He dashes up into. Can you hear them? He dashes up into like this kind of up to the grinder trough kind of thing, looking at the ground at the number of like dismembered hands and bodies. You watch as he picks up like half a torso and just dunks it down head first into the thing as you hear the grinding noise and you watch it rip and torque out of his hand. Next up is going to be the thug. Where's thug 1?
That wasn't creepy and weird at all.
Oh my god, these poor souls. I hope one of these is not Daria, the girl we were tasked to find. That would be a one hard revivify spell, which I don't even know.
That's very hard.
This guy's gonna take a few steps up, and he's gonna fire a shot at Palin. He sees first as the mage comes out, as the cleric comes out and shoots his friend. He's gonna take a shot up. Gonna go ahead and shoot his crossbow. Dak, can you check for me in the player handbook a heavy crossbow, see if it needs a reload?
Yep, it does. That's what I use. It does. That's what I use.
So, would you think it takes a bonus action, right, or an action to reload it?
Yeah, it's
you can just. Each time you attack, you expend 1 piece of ammunition, draw on the ammunition.
That is a 17 against you, Pale. That does not hit, right?
That's a miss. Dunk!
That's a miss.
You can't penetrate this platinum armor! Woo!
Heavy loading.
It's heavy loading. You gotta
Yeah,
take an
loading.
action. Or bonus
You
action.
can only fire 1 piece of ammunition from it when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire it.
And then what's it take to reload? So he's gonna. I think it's a bonus action to reload it. He's gonna use his bonus action to reload it. While you look it up,
Yeah,
we're gonna
I
jump.
think
to
that's
the,
right.
We're gonna jump to the next cultist, who's gonna turn around, at the order of the priest that seems to be leading this whole thing. The priest looks at him and he says, "Get them in the grinder." And this one nods. He's gonna sprint up to the dais as well, taking whatever carcasses they have, throwing them in this machine.
Nice. Dax speaks up. You probably need to fucking stop them.
Stop them!
I got little legs.
Auntie, you are up.
I want to make a religion check as well.
Nice.
Oh my god! I'm back.
There you
Yeah.
go.
We're all,
That
we're
one.
all atheists.
These would make a
Really?
wonderful necklace as you run by them.
Yeah, they would.
Can I cover my eyes with these?
Did you get Andy?
I don't think Auntie got it.
What did you say? Oh, where my eyes would be? Oh yeah.
No, he said, "Can I cover my eyes with these?"
I was actually gonna say maybe I should just put crystals in my eyes. No kidding. I was gonna say that. Oh man. Well, all right. Fuck.
Time to do some bird hole smoking.
Kill these fools! Stop this ceremony!
Can I take a dash action to get here? Well, yeah, I can, because it's like 80 feet. So I could get there without sparring an attack of opportunity. Spurring.
5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. You can get there into 80 exactly, going around the cultists, like taking the top path.
Yep. I would like to do that.
Okay. So Auntie ducks around the pillar, sprints forward, back bobs and weaves around the other pillar, double jumps up each step, lands next to this cultist. The cultist looks at you with his one of the hands that he's literally holding up a hand. He takes a look at you and then just like pushes it down into the grinder.
That's my turn.
Karg, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to cast Sleep. I'm going to cast it on this right here. Wait, I can't ping. I'm going to cast it right here. Okay. And creatures within 20 feet. So I can get I can get 4 guys. The only guy I can't get is this top guy. I can't get this guy.
Damn it.
But I can get the other 4. And I'm going to cast it at a 2nd level.
Is it only hostiles?
No. That's why I had to cast it over there, because Andy is 25 feet away from there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was 40 feet. It's 20 feet.
No, it's 20 feet, yeah. So it'll get everyone except for that guy. And I cast it at a second level.
Well, it doesn't get this one either. It only gets these 3. This is 25. That's. Oh, this is 20. Duh, sorry. You're good. It doesn't get this guy. It gets these 4.
Right.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. And it starts with the lowest HP first, and then goes up.
What kind of spell is sleep?
It is an enchantment.
What does it do though? Does it charm them?
Read it.
The spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Creatures within 20 feet are affected in ascending order of current hit points. Starting with the creature affected by this spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to awake them. Creatures, undead and creatures immune to being charmed are not affected by this spell.
Okay.
So they're not going to be affected by this spell, huh? I'm going to roll it anyway.
No, they'll be affected. They have advantage against saving throws to be charmed.
They don't get a saving throw.
Okay, great. You can just fuck them up then. That's fine.
Well, to be honest, it's a gentle slumber, not really a fuck up.
Well, it might not even be enough, because I only rolled 29.
29. So it starts with the person with the lowest HP, right?
Yeah. So I'm hoping I'll get at least 1.
Oh, the lowest
where's
total
that?
HP or the lowest max HP?
Total.
Ooh.
It has to be less than their remaining total hit points to put them to sleep.
Well, 1 point of damage was just enough to push the most. Why is there no Z? Like, this is ridiculous. I hate that there's no icon for this. Okay, we're gonna do the sad face because he's sad. So the.
But, buddy, there's pink things all on my screen. What are they? They're falling from the sky. What's going on?
It's 9 plus 8, 17. 17 plus 9, 26, and then the remainder isn't gonna get anything.
Oh shit, really? And I look at Dak and I'm like, how's that, buddy?
So you blast it out. A pink pixie dust falls from the sky. Don't throw it. Pink pixie dust falls from the sky. This cult fanatic who's sitting there getting ready to cast a spell, you watch as his hand just kind of limps over, and he slumps down to the floor asleep. The other 2, oh fuck. Well, let's just do a roll for these guys. That's a fail, and that's also a fail. So the 2 guys at the altar, as they fall asleep, fail their dex saving throws as they're shoving bodies into this grinder, and they fall forward into the grinder, arms outstretched. And as they fall forward into the grinder, arms outstretched, you hear ripping sounds. They immediately awaken as they both take.
Oh God!
As they both take 10 damage. As they both take. I lied. As they both take. As they both take 30 damage from the grinder.
Oh my God!
What do I see?
They look
here?
at you, they scream, they throw their heads back. You watch as blood is just spewing up in their faces, slathering their bodies. They fall backwards. They both fall backwards, halfway nubbed up arms, just like jaggedly cut off. Some of them tendons and veins are still hanging out like chandelier bulbs and lights off of them. They both fall to the floor, squirting blood out of their arms. The squirting blood that's coming out of their arms, though, as it hits the floor, finds its way to the trail of blood that's making its way to the vent and continues to flow with it.
Are they dead?
I stopped them.
I imagine so. Even if they weren't dead, they're
That's 2.
Is this grinder above ground?
It's a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound.
So it's like a picture. It's basically a fountain. So picture like a bowl-shaped fountain. On top of it, like where there's normally a cherub statue, there's a statue of a small demon, and then that bowl shape where they're shoving their hands in. That's where the spinning blades would be of the grinder.
Okay. Thanks for not putting me to sleep, Kirk.
And making him fall into the grinder.
Yeah.
You know what? I thought about putting Auntie to sleep too because he didn't do a good job looking down the hallway.
Oh yeah.
Karg, whether
What
that
a-
was
what a
intentional
grudge.
or not, nice move. Very inspired.
Totally
Inspired?
intentional.
You just got a D from the
No.
from the
No,
DM.
it was like an
Oh.
inspired idea. You kidding me? I
Damn
came
it.
up with that. He just got lucky. Grodek, you're up.
I'm a halfling. I'm naturally lucky.
Alright, buddy.
Buddy, don't hit the sleeping one.
I'm not. I'm killing up here.
No, I wasn't gonna metagame, but thank God someone said it.
No, I'm gonna come up here and, test my luck.
Whoops.
Going hunting, Gonna pull out this and die, you demon. And I'm gonna take a good old swing.
15. I think that hits a thug. Yep. 15.
Yay.
These guys weren't as strong as I originally thought.
They're glass
Don't
cannons.
Yeah.
10 damage. They're kind of glass cannon-y type things.
Wait a minute, buddy. I think you hit
Gotcha.
the sleeping one. I think you
No,
hit
I-
the sleeping one.
No,
No, I didn't.
This is the
Not
sleeping
sleeping.
one.
That's a
Oh,
Oh,
secret.
the other one didn't sleep.
You
That
have
one didn't sleep.
inspiration.
Yeah,
buddy.
that one didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, so you run up, slam your axe into him. Anything else for your turn, bud?
This is horse shit. He already got 2.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry.
I'm gonna get 3 next round, buddy.
I know. I just softened this one up for you.
Not if I can help it.
So,
Yeah,
buddy, as you run up, slam into him with your axe, you knock him to the side. He's got blood seeping down his lip. He grunts at you, takes a couple deep breaths, and he's going to unleash 2 strikes at you. That definitely doesn't hit. And that is a 12, so that doesn't hit. So he unleashes 2 strikes, takes out his mace, bink, bink, tries to come down on top of you. He hits your flesh. You watch as your, half fat, half muscle jiggles a little bit, but it does no skin breakage, doesn't even feel concussive. He looks at you afterwards, somewhat fear-stricken at how mighty the individual in front of him is standing. Does he get a save to wake up, Karg?
That would be
No.
What?
No,
Wow.
because it's because we
They
can't
can
do
be
anything.
woken
to them.
up by
Being damaged?
Noise. Yeah, noise and damage.
Can an ally
damage.
wake them
Someone
up?
uses an action to shake or slap this. Yeah, but they can wake them up, but they have to use their action.
Okay.
I love it, Cargy. I love it, Kobe. I love it.
Well, I just fucked
My,
that up because the other thug should have woke him up, so now he's gonna lose his turn. Son of a bitch. Okay, so the fanatic would go next, but he's currently on the floor. So Dak, you are up.
Oh shit! I can't hear you, Decky. It says.
Sorry, I want to take a few more steps into the room, like right here, and blast the guy that Buddy's attacking. Somebody's got to steal the kill.
Yep. Better you than the other.
You just
guy.
want sneak attack damage.
Believe it or not, 11 hits these guys.
Oh my god. 13.
13 damage. Okay. Alright, he's definitely looking rough. You knock an arrow, fire it into his side after the double shot. This hits him. Now he's kind of looking back and forth, has no idea what to do with himself. What's up next for you, Dak?
I'm gonna take my bonus action to dash and move here. And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. So, Dak, you run up, you knock an arrow, fire it into the side. As he's wagging back and forth, you take a couple steps forward. While you run away, since you're not using your bonus action, go ahead and make a perception check.
Well, I had to take the dash action as my bonus action.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
For cunning action,
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Totally fine. My bad for
What
not
if,
paying
like, they only needed 2 more bodies in that thing, and it's my fault?
Palin, you're up.
Then they were gonna get them anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna just move in a little bit more to the center of the room here, and
do you go around it?
oh, I'm sorry. That thing's a fucking grate, right?
That's
I'm sorry.
that's a
Yes,
grate and a
I do
hole in the
not.
floor.
Right. I do not fucking touch that fucking thing at all. Okay. I go. Circle around like right here.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine. Yeah,
And,
so it's like a sloped-in grate, and there's literally a giant hole in the middle of it.
Right. I'm sorry. I was totally ignoring.
What else is new? Story of
Can-
my fucking
can
life.
I,
Go ahead.
At this is it gonna be legal if I just sheath my mace for a quick second and maybe put my shield on my back and take out my crossbow? Can I do that or no?
Sure.
You're gonna make me use an action for that. Okay. I want to do that and just knock a bolt and see if I can just make a crossbow. It's like I haven't tried this thing in a while. Maybe it still works.
Okay.
See if I can shoot with my old crossbow.
Who are you shooting?
The topmost guy, not the guy that I don't want to steal the kill from Buddy. I know how much he loves kills.
Okay, go ahead. Need an 11 to hit? Nope. So you you sheath both
Can
things.
the crossbow blow up?
You-
It blows up. Or something.
You pull
He
out the
throws it
crossbow.
in the pit.
yes.
You pull out the crossbow, and as you whip it off your back, you do a double like flip with it, trying to spin it in your hands, and you drop it. And as you drop it, it ting, and just falls down. It falls down the hole. You hear a splash at the bottom.
I look around and then look to the ceiling and say, I know you work in mysterious ways, but what the fuck?
Idiot!
And that's it. I lost my crossbow.
You're okay with it falling down the hole, right?
Yes, 100%. That was amazing.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get it for you.
Fuck that thing. I never want to see that again. Now onward. That's it. That's my turn. I take my mace back.
Can we tell how far down the pit is now?
From how long it fell.
Oh, we heard a splash. Yeah, we heard a fucking splash.
Next up is gonna be Thug number 1. Who is?
He's not even gonna deign that with a response.
Is it like?
I'm not saying a word.
Is it like more than 30 feet deep? Just
Never
out of
been
curiosity.
30 feet deep before.
You should go jump in it and find out.
That's
This fanatic is gonna turn around and he's got his crossbow out, so he's like contemplating it, and he looks down as his friend slumps to the floor, and he's gonna go ahead and wake up use his action to wake this knocked out fanatic on the floor up, and he comes to, shakes his head, stands up. Shite! Next up is Auntie.
I wave at him.
Alright, since I racked my brain last turn on religion and realized I'm an idiot, I know more about history! So I'm gonna look at the statue and try to make a history check.
Andy is the king of not killing shit in combat.
You've been rolling so well on your attacks, and you're doing anything but doing that right now.
I have to try.
Auntie's law of averages is less like straight across and more just like up, and then
Yeah.
right back down, and then up.
Yeah.
So does it look like a statue to me?
It is strange looking. It's a little small. It's kind of like an imp.
It's like an imp.
Yeah, you look at it and you're convinced it's an imp statue.
Alright, well I'm gonna say, huh, that's weird looking. And I'm gonna turn around. And,
Brought the monk.
and I'm gonna run up behind this guy.
Okay.
Has this guy cast anything yet?
No.
So I don't know if he's a caster or not.
Technically not, despite what I said out loud.
All right. Well, I mean, what does he look like? What's he
They
wearing?
all probably look the same, right?
Yeah, roll perception.
Look,
Alright,
he's
they
he's
all-
wearing a cloak and a hood.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
Um,
Exactly.
you could.
Kill
All right.
it. Kill it, buddy. Kill it.
I wanna lean over to Karg and say,
Hit it.
does this monk ever punch anything? Gee.
I think it'll be metagaming if I cast silence then. So I don't know. I probably would have done it anyway, but I'm just gonna hit it.
Just hit him.
There it is.
Oh
Law of
my
averages.
God.
There's the
Coming back.
one. There's the one.
And your
Oh my
spear
God.
shoots out of your
Spear falls
hand
down
and falls
the-
down the pit.
Auntie gets overconfident after the last few minutes, thinking he's hit his stride. He bounds forward, goes for a stab. As he stabs, he pierces a hole through the cloak, pulls it out, turns around, strikes a pose like he just got like the play of the game in Overwatch, and stands there like thumbs up. Like,
Oh, well, I used my
You're
bonus
far too nice.
action for a check, so I can't attack again. Is that right?
yes.
So I think what happened is Auntie thought that the people up by the grinder saw him and were so terrified they tripped and fell forward.
Yeah.
Didn't realize they fell asleep.
So I'm gonna. I get my spear back after poking him, thinking I hit him, and I look at it and I'm like, huh, that's weird too. And I end my turn.
Next up is Karg.
All right.
What about Buddy? Oh,
Interesting.
Buddy went at the top?
No, Buddy's
You know
at
what?
like the bottom.
No, buddy's after Karg. You guys rolled really
So,
well
yeah.
on this initiative.
So I wanna weave at the guy who just got woken up from the sleep that I put him in.
God,
What?
do it again.
Okay.
Don't do it again. I'm standing in that area.
And I want to shoot this guy with an Eldritch Blast. As soon as I find Eldritch Blast on my character sheet.
That definitely hits. Which guy is this? Sorry.
This guy.
Okay. 5 damage. Nice.
I think you rolled a one. It looks like you rolled a 1 on damage or something.
He's
right?
he's looking rougher than he was before, but this guy is resilient. You blast him a couple times, he's still standing there,
no.
afraid as fuck, but not quite running yet.
Part of me just
never
wants
mind.
to take my turn and cast Silent Image on Buddy and make him look like a giant demon.
Karg, is that
What do
it
you
for your
mean?
turn?
I want to yell at the guy who just woke up from the sleep. I want to be like, yo, your mama is so easy. I rolled a natural 1 and still hit it.
Oh, word.
I'm gonna give you some XP for cringe.
That's it. That ends my turn. Karg out. I drop an imaginary mic.
Okay, next up is Buddy.
How
Buddy,
the
end
fuck
him.
This guy's still alive.
Yeah, Buddy, finish him!
There we go. Well, I'm gonna test my luck and swing at this guy in front of me that's still standing here. Die, demon!
Oh yeah.
I believe I hit.
That definitely hits. Don't roll a 1.
I did 5 damage.
Oh, you
Yeah.
rolled a 1, but luckily that's 1 more than 4, which is what he had left. So how does this afraid guy die, bud?
Oh, I'm just gonna, standard across the chest, smash him down to bones. Is this guy skeleton, right? Skeleton, right?
No, he's a thug. He's like
He's a thug?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna, I'm gonna chop him up, and he's just gonna scream in pain, and, he's gonna convert to Muhammad before he dies.
He's gonna convert to Bahamut, huh?
as Buddy's smacking him up, as the blood seeps out of him and starts to find its way to the trail that's flowing through the room, the green crystal right next to him glows a little bit more, and in that moment that it glows a little bit more, it hits the white of his eyes, and Buddy's convinced that was the moment that Bahamut seeped over him, transforming his will as the green just wipes over before he falls over.
Awesome.
That one is for you, Mohammed.
Yes,
Killing in the
another
name of a good god.
Another follower for our Lord. We saved his soul.
I think this blood is. I think we're only aiding their cause.
Yeah. You say that? Sure.
No.
No.
Actually,
You don't notice?
let's see something. Let's make a
Uh-oh.
con save.
No, actually. I
Oh
don't
my
like that.
god! If I roll
Actually.
like this all night, you guys are gonna stomp everything. So
Good.
this fanatic waking up and realizing the situation is dire. Annie, go ahead and take an attack of opportunity on him as his back to you begins to sprint forward.
Hey!
That hits
There we
Auntie.
go.
11.
Woo!
Oh man! So as he starts to sprint forward, you manage to quickly turn around, shove the spear through his stomach. It hits him in the stomach. He still stumbles. He still stumbles toward the grate. He falls down in front of it. And falls straight down into the pit.
Yes. Yes.
It's like Bill Murray jumping off the building in Groundhog's Day.
God damn it! You couldn't have killed him before he jumped in there. Now we can't loot him.
That's okay.
And as he
Fuck!
falls in, no scream, and Karg goes 1 Mississippi 2 splash.
Okay. 20 feet.
I could totally get your crossbow.
You landed in there?
Well,
Oh,
we
no,
gotta
no,
get
no.
whatever that crazy fucker had on him. So, god damn it.
Dak, you are up.
All right, so I wanna 1, 2, 3. I definitely didn't mean to do that.
Man, he had charm person,
Oh.
Oh, damn.
and he was gonna cast it on Buddy if he wasn't near death.
Oh.
Oh man.
You.
So I wanna go up here and I wanna stab this guy once. 18
That hits.
for 11. And then I wanna follow up with the dagger for 21.
That hits.
For 1 damage, and I want to like flip in and try to concentrate on like what these guys are doing.
Wait a minute. Do you re-roll that?
No, I can't.
No, it's a damage roll.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Don't piss ticks off.
Okay, so
anymore.
as you flip
I need
in,
re-rolls. Good.
as you flip in, you go into the eyes of what you believe is the fanatic. There's a lot of shouting and looking around the room as you see the fanatic or as you're in with the thug's eyes, you see the fanatic that was at the altar praying, mumbling some words that you can't really discern. As you look back down at a body and begin to just hack an arm off, as you hear a from behind you as one of the ghouls stumbles into the room, dumping a dismembered body. This one orcish walking away. Another ghoul walks in with another body, walks away. Another ghoul walks in and this body's still moving, drops it down, walks away. And as the body's still moving, you walk up, bring your dagger up, slam it down, flip back in.
Yeah, I like retch a little bit as I come back. And that ends my turn.
Palin, you are up.
I would like to sense danger. No, let's see if I can get over here.
Oh, that's
We
fantastic.
gotta figure out what this room is with.
It's a blood altar.
Well,
There is nothing good coming out of this place.
Alright, I'm gonna skirt around here and come up next to this guy. And as I get out of range of the little grate in the hole, I just like yell down there, "Do you see a crossbow anywhere?" And then, yeah, just kidding, keep it. And fucking just swing this guy with my mace.
Mohammed's will.
17.
That hits.
Got
Hey,
him.
Pale, can you turn your light off for a sec? on your character.
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry.
I'm just trying to see something on the map. That deals 7 damage. Okay.
What the fuck? Where is this? Okay, there you go.
Sorry.
Sure. No problem. I just giving it for ambience, really, ambient light, really.
Yeah. Anything else, Pale?
Did that guy die? No.
No. He barely got hit in this whole combat. He's the
I thought
least
that was the
damaged.
one I hit with my. I thought that was when I hit with my shit. Never mind. No, I don't do
No.
anything.
No. Oh yeah, you hit him, but somebody hit him, but he's only been hit once.
No, Sis just hit him then.
Yeah. So the thug is gonna then turn around after you run up and smash him, and he's got 2 attacks. So he's just gonna start swinging wildly. He's gonna make 1 against you, Dak, which is a 15.
That misses.
He's gonna make 1 against you, Palin, which is a natural 1. You guys are gonna roll this place tonight if I keep rolling like that.
Yes.
So he has his mace. He starts swinging wildly, screaming, and he starts screaming. He starts screaming, "Orcus is inevitable!" As he's swinging around.
Oh, your breath. Hold your tongue, demon.
Next up is Auntie.
All right. I'm gonna walk up to him and say, "No, it's your death that's inevitable. Please don't miss." Yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
You know.
All right. There's
Nice.
the one on the damage.
Good. Okay.
is he
Got-
still
It
alive?
is the one on the damage. The damage is one.
Yeah, he's still.
All right,
So
let's punch him.
on Wednesday, I got yelled at by my dad. I'm 27 years old. Got yelled at by my dad because he was being too loud late at night.
Oh,
I was like, "You fucking kidding me?" So I want to make sure all the doors were closed.
I've been there.
7. Okay. 7 damage is not 8. So you stab into this guy, or you stab into him. Falcon punch him. He's reeling. He falls backward on the floor. In this point, he's inching. He's crawling backward, inching his way towards the hole. He's knocked prone. He's moving.
oh. Kill this man
Oh,
before
that's
he gets
bad news.
Yeah, opportunity attack.
He hasn't actually moved yet, but
all 3 of us get an opportunity.
Buddy, we have him surrounded. We need the
He
tip of the
ain't getting
spear. Yeah, we have him surrounded.
buddy, you hear them say that, and you start to bound forward, but Karg is next.
Damn it!
15. And I look at him and I'm like, I'd pull out my rapier right now, but I don't want to make you jealous. And I'm gonna try to Eldritch
You're
Blast.
just gonna
this
get points for
prone
cringe
guy.
all night. Just cringe points.
So I roll a disadvantage against prone, right?
It's not really prone. It's like just flavor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we would have had to knock him prone. But the answer is yes, unless Tix is being nice.
20 to hit.
That definitely hits.
3 damage.
3 damage is,
Three.
in fact, more than 1. So
Hey,
you,
are my fists D4, right?
they're D4 right now. They turn into D6
Alright.
down the road.
All right, sorry. Just
I
making
realized
sure.
not taking Vicious Mockery in the beginning of the game was a horrible decision.
I too made a few really bad decisions at the beginning of the game.
Karg, so
just to make you feel better.
how's his life end?
Alright, so I see this guy on the ground. I walk up, I insult him. I pull my little purple force energy in my hand. I don't even aim. I just look away and shoot him. And blast him right in the face. And he
Disrespect.
just collapses.
Oh,
The
man.
disrespect. Oh my
Brutal.
God.
That was terrible.
Right.
And then I kind of like blow my hand off.
All right.
No big deal.
Are we?
Hey, I stopped the altar, guys.
So clap for Karg and actually get down to one knee and say, well met, young halfling, sir. That
And
was some
I look at
fine
Palin and I
combat."
go, that's 3.
That's 3.
I certainly will not be catching you today, but my money's on the big buddy.
Deck, can you cast light on this rock? Is there a rock on the ground?
Is there a rock on the ground? No. There's many dismembered limbs and bone pieces, though.
Right.
Are we out of combat? Are we free to do shit?
You are
Helen.
out of combat, yes.
I want to.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah. Yes.
Can I borrow 1 crossbow bolt, please?
Of course. And I take the whole fucking thing and you put it in his hands. There are 15 bolts in there.
All right, cool. Dak, can you cast light on one of these crossbow bolts?
Sure. Dak reaches out and casts light on the bolt as he's like trying to figure out what the fuck
Thanks,
is
buddy.
going on here.
So I go over the hole and I drop it down.
Okay, you go over the hole and you drop it down, and as it falls down, it clangs. You notice right hanging from the grate, right at the base. So you have the grate, and then you have the hole in the floor that's got riveted steel up against the grate. Hanging from the riveted steel that is the border of that circle is a number of chains, large wrought iron steel chains that link together. They descend a little bit as one chain. They all link together to one chain. They descend a little bit as one chain, and then that chain splits into 4 separate chains, each going outward in what would look like 4 points of a square. So a bunch of chains feed in, one chain goes down, chain splits into 4 corners of a square.
Mm-hmm.
As the chain splits into 4, and as the arrow hits it and dings down, it falls further down, and you see a pool of brownish red, half coagulated, goopy, viscous liquid as it smacks into it, and then just slowly sinks in.
Do I see a crossbow?
No, you do not see a crossbow.
God damn it.
You do, however, see a boot. Looking from the fanatic on the top of the area. Inside there, you see some bones, some things too. That
You know what? I'm not gonna play around with that too much. There are easier and cleaner ways to get money.
So
What about my crossbow?
Should we go check out the altar, guys?
I'll buy you a new one, buddy. And I pat him what would be on the back, but ends up being like the back of his leg.
Okay, thank you.
Should we take a look at the altar?
Can I take my bolts back?
As I loot. Oh yeah, here.
Somebody,
I
can
give you the
somebody
bolts.
else maybe do a check? Because I can't.
Oh, I'm gonna go inspect the altar.
I kind of want to.
Yeah, buddy,
never
do
mind.
it. Do it, buddy. What do you see?
I'm gonna go look at the altar, buddy. See what's going on with it.
I want to walk around back.
Okay.
Buddy wants to check the altar, buddy. Buddy wants to check the altar. What do you want to do? What do you want to check it for, buddy? Arcana? Religion?
I just want to see if I want to do maybe a history check, see if I recognize this at all. Yeah. I don't recognize this.
Wow, we are all just morons in here.
Buddy,
I think this is the Temple of Bahamut. It feels really good in here. I don't know.
It feels good in here.
buddy,
Yeah,
you
it
look
looks
at the
great.
statue
Fucking
and
blood everywhere.
you look at the statue and you're familiar with it. Actually, you've seen it many times. It looks like a small dwarfed statue of Orcus that you've seen images of in other places, and it actually, you know, as everybody's like scratching their heads, you look at the floor and you go, well, that's Orcus, and this looks the same. So,
Guys, this place looks gorgeous. Yeah,
Orcus, huh?
yeah.
Do I
So
see
cool, buddy.
anything back here?
a number of corridors with more dead bodies, heaps and piles of dead orcs and goblins. Go ahead and make a perception check on the orcs you're examining. You rummage through some of the orcs' belongings. They don't really have any coins on them or whatnot, but you do notice all of them, all of the orcs in the room on their leather shoulder pads. Some of them do have really shitty armor on. Etched into them is the same crest. It's of kind of like any of you guys ever play Warhammer?
Nope.
No, I'll get an image for you. It's a caricature depiction of an orc face, and sticking up is one tooth, and the whole image is the same color as the armor except for that one tooth, and that one tooth is white.
Is white.
White, depending on the armor. So if the armor was black, then it's silver. If it was silver, then it's white.
All right, I come back to the group and I tell them everything that you just said that I saw, and I say,
Do we know the symbol? Do I know that symbol?
No, you
yeah.
don't. You don't know the symbol.
Okay. I want to do what Andy just did, but to the south here. If he was done, that is. I don't want to interrupt you.
I have more, but go ahead for now.
I just wanted to look amongst the bones for a non-orc body. I want to look for a good guy body. See if there's any good guy body around. See if I could just see any.
I want to loot the bodies we killed.
That's racist. Sorry.
I actually thought, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be racist, but I was wondering if there's any actual people of the light here.
Of the bodies that are in this chamber, none of the live ones are of human or not orcish or goblin origin.
None of the live ones?
I'm sorry, none of the bodies that are left in not dismembered.
Gotcha. None of the live bodies. Okay. Yeah. None of the whole bodies. Yeah, I got it.
I want to say, hey to the group. If you guys remember that note we got that said, "Greetings, Calorel. I learned of your activity and have an offer for you. We should meet to discuss." And then it was signed IRNTOOF. What if that is Iron Tooth, and that one tooth on this symbol is that guy?
Oh my God, my mind is blown. I am so impressed with Auntie's intelligence. Just thinking that I literally have a newfound respect for him.
Well, I didn't roll for that. That's probably why.
So we don't know it's true. We don't know it's true, but it's a good idea.
So when Auntie was punching the pillar and the little pieces fell in and the blood and everything lit up, could I see that from where I was standing?
Oh yeah, you also because the room lit up a bright greenish blue hue every time.
So I wanna go and snap a piece of the crystal off and drop it in the blood and see if I can figure out what's going on. I want to know if I know of any.
I feel like
we're all gonna die right now.
Should we put our statue? Should we use our statue? Well, you do that, and then we'll.
Yeah, then we have
four
statues for 4 pillars.
Okay. What happens when he does the crystal in the blood?
When you do that, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and Dak's not really religious, so it would probably be Arcana that he's gonna roll.
Okay, whatever check you want to roll for it.
Yeah, that's fine. 16.
Okay. So you take one of those crystals that fell on the floor that hadn't fallen in the blood yet. You drop it in. You watch as the whole trail lights up a little bit. And even as it flows in, it lights up a little bit as it streams down in that greenish blue hue. You don't necessarily know what's going on with these things. These pillars feel powerful. You can't place what it is, though. Okay. They feel powerful. Everything in this room feels like static. There is something off, but you're not intelligent enough to, or not versed enough in the arcane.
Okay. Is the blood still flowing from the altar?
It's starting to peter off because the bodies have been churned and.
Good.
I mean, this is like a juicer, man. It shoots shit out.
I want to kneel down and dip the tip of my dagger in the blood that's running through the room. Okay. And try it. See if that triggers anything.
So you kneel down, you stick your dagger in, you move it around a little bit. It doesn't light up the way it was when the crystal dropped in. Mm-hmm. But not necessarily anything special that happens to you.
Okay. Are there any other doors at the back of this room? Is there anything noticeable that another way out, another way to go?
All of these areas in here have tables on them with butchered bodies. Some of them are held down with restraints.
And they're all orcish or
orcish, goblinish, or just not of human
beastie.
Yeah. And there is one corner of the room that had clearly a hole in the wall that's been piled up with rubble.
Interesting. I'd say. Well, where is it? South, north, south.
It would be the It would be the northeast side of the room.
Well, there was once a passage here. Down looks like down deeper in the dark, but
Should we?
I don't know if it'll be much help. It's closed up.
We
We might get Buddy to move it. Yeah, we might get Buddy to move it, but other than that, I don't know. I want to ask Cove, because he seems to be worldly, if he has any hunches about this place. We're in a place of hell. The fucking what's his name is supposed to be here. It seems we found his altar. He's not fucking here. Do we want to just not summon him? Call it a day.
That's an interesting question. You see, and questions that are interesting are really good. You know. Let's see what we got here. I go over to the pillar and I pull out my dagger and break a piece of the crystal off.
Okay.
Is it still? Do I know what kind of crystal it is?
Did you already roll a check to see if you knew what they were?
Haven't rolled any check.
Go ahead. Whatever you'd like to roll.
I think I'm gonna have to go with. I think I'm gonna go with history.
Animal handling.
Not animal. I don't know if I want to go with history or arcana.
You should go with performance and see if you've seen any songs about it.
Yeah. Performance.
No, because then like the check for that would probably be fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with history.
Okay.
And I'm gonna re-roll that because I'm a halfling.
Oh my god.
And I'll take that roll, please.
That is so cool.
Yes.
I knew you might know
Bullshit.
something, little man.
1 to 20.
I hate
Buddy,
halflings.
Buddy, he just rolled a 1 and then got to re-roll his 1 because he's a halfling and rolled a 20. No big
I'm
deal.
really average.
Don't waste your
Great.
20s. So you take the piece of that gemstone, that piece of crystal, and you look at it, and you immediately, Card, know what the nature of this stuff is. These are arcane spires. In the points in the world where the ley lines are thinnest, the arcane spires can be used to channel between both worlds. They're basically like gigantic radio antennas for magic.
This has got to be it, boys.
Well, what are they? What do you see, little man? Okay.
So I break a piece of the crystal off, and I said, "Yeah, that's an interesting question. Questions are interesting, and you guys have never seen these before.
Only in my
Like
dreams.
none of you know what these are.
No,
I'm
enlighten me.
embarrassed.
Oh my god!
Hey,
and I
Palin, what's your passive perception?
14.
I'm like, these, my friends, and I flip the crystal up and catch it down, are obviously arcane spires. And I say that like I know everyone should know what I'm talking about.
Buddy,
Obviously.
they're arcane spires, of course they are. Of course.
Right.
How could we have missed?
Consider that I'm a gigantic idiot and have no idea what the fuck those are.
Well, I am a gigantic idiot, and I don't know what the fuck those
All
are.
right. Here. Okay, you know the story of Sir Keegan
I do
and how
very
he was
much.
set to guard this keep, and because this is where the ley lines were.
Yes.
The ley lines are thin.
Yeah.
Well, these spires, they channel between worlds where the ley lines are thin. They're like giant radio. What's another thing for radio? Giant message transceivers. You probably don't know what that is. unless
Well,
your
lightning
friend
rods.
knows.
While he's giving this explanation, Palin and Dak, can you go ahead and make perception checks for me?
Sure. I'm gonna roll my real. Nah, fuck it. I'll just click.
12.
21.
Nice.
Dak, you don't hear much. Palin, you begin to hear a drone from the chamber below. It sounds like it's coming from the vent. Sounds like it's coming from the hole in the floor. And you
I'm
can
sorry, a drone or a drum?
A drone.
Okay.
It sounds like a human voice. As you hear it, you begin to inch closer, and you hear some chanting from below.
Wait a minute. I hear something.
So, like I said, what?
Wait, I hear something.
And you begin to discern what some of the things are, and the chanting is, you hear someone saying, a male voice, deep and booming, Elikanamen, namen, atun, Elikanamen. Elikanamen, namen, atun, Elikanamen.
I run over to the edge and see if I see anybody. Really quick. No?
Is Dak gonna know what that's from?
Oh, I only read the book, you fucking bastard.
That was great.
It's totally ripped off from Wicked.
No, that's great. That really was.
Wait, like the Broadway show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to
I
school
love
for
that.
music.
Yeah,
love
I read
that
the
show.
fucking book.
It's
So fuck
it's
you
no
guys.
good deed.
Dude,
Just
Defying
need
Gravity is like my favorite song.
Hey
You
man,
just
if you
need,
were coming here for my wedding, we could go to see it on Broadway. I mean, wait, what?
Oh! No, I want to see
So,
it.
so
Okay.
I heard. So do I know what that means, or do I know what that language
You
is?
don't. You
or
don't
do I-
understand the chanting.
All right, I hear someone casting something dark, something that does not sound good.
From the hole?
Is it from the whole Tix? I didn't.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
Throw a
from-
light down there. Throw a light down there.
All right, I take another bolt crossbow bolt. Wait, go ahead, Dak.
I was gonna say, Dak casts light on an arrow and pulls it back and fires it into the center of the hole.
Okay, so you fire it into the center of the hole. It streaks down. It lights up some of the room enough that you now see that as it's flying quickly, you can make out the outline of where this pool of blood ends. You can't really make out much else in the room. It's dimly lit down there. You do see that again, the outline of the pool, some stone work where the pool would end. It looks like this is a square pool of blood below you, but there's definitely an outside of it.
Boys,
How
did these...
How far down?
That's a great question. This is
Does it?
We're gonna have to go down there.
I'm kind of debating just jumping in.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go down there. Buddy jumps in. No.
Hold
Do
on,
you
hold on,
wanna-
sorry.
Do you guys want to
Wait.
try the
Why am I
statues
jumping
before
in?
we do that?
I'm just kidding. I'm just totally kidding, buddy. I'm totally kidding.
Well, he might actually do it.
What are we jumping in, buddy? The pit?
Well, basically,
No,
I hear some shit.
Oh.
I hear some rituals
have-
coming from the pit.
We have to stop that chanting. That
Yeah,
as he like starts.
I
I mean, I've been thinking about jumping that pit this whole time.
It's
so, you know.
it's
Yeah.
about 50 feet down.
All right,
it
buddy.
hurt.
I'll catch you. Let's go.
Hold
fucking-
on. I have slow fall.
Yeah, no, I got feather fall. So
Oh,
I'm
you do
just-
too. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm like, buddy,
What do
we
you guys
gotta
think?
stop that fucking chanting. Put my bow away, draw my rapier, and like,
I'm,
well,
Are you serious, Dak?
Guys, can we before we jump in, can we try the statues first?
Yeah. Try the statues. Do your thing, man.
At the four pillars.
That's fine. Yeah.
Alright.
Try your voodoo nonsense stuff first before I just jump.
All right, so we put one statue at each of the four pillars.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know. Okay.
got a
yeah.
really bad idea about this, guys.
So we do that. Does it do anything?
It does absolutely nothing. You hold them there,
Okay.
and there's no additional anything. There's still that static hum that these things are letting off.
Wait, I didn't even hear. When we looked down there, did we see the guy? Did we see anybody?
No.
No, but we saw like places to stand. Like
Oh,
the
right,
pool
it could
is
be.
the only thing down there.
Okay.
I'll jump
all right.
down this pit with you on one condition.
Now, slow fall, when you use it, you still go in a direct direction down. It's not like it's not flying, correct?
No, so
No, I reduce damage I take when I fall.
No, you fall slower, but it doesn't change the direction of the fall, correct?
You use your
Right.
reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take equal to 5 times your monk level.
Oh, that's anti.
That's
that
Yeah,
spell is
it doesn't change the direction. No,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Dax is
not,
different
not
than mine.
Dax doesn't change the direction.
How long
So
does
anti-
slow fall last?
A minute.
I'd
A
have to
minute.
look
Does
at
it
the
stop
spell.
if you hit an object?
It's
I-
60 feet per
If the
round.
creature
until the spell
lands-
ends.
Yeah, if the creature lands before the spell ends, it takes no falling damage. It can land on its feet.
And then the spell ends for that creature.
Yeah,
So we gotta jump and then you cast it.
I would say that you wouldn't be able to cast Slow Fall here because of the way that the chains meet.
Okay.
Right, because they come.
So
they come
So
in
you're
at
saying
a
we
point.
gotta climb down the chains?
You would.
That's what
You
you're
could
saying.
probably stand on the chains and then like hang, and then cast it, but you're gonna go straight down in the blood. Right? There's no
You
way
say-
to angle it where you would float outward.
Didn't you say it's 50 feet?
So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
I
the
got
way
rope.
I think the way that it works for me though is like if I take falling damage, I can.
Buddy, I got rope. I just lower you down. I'm pretty sure I can lift your ass.
I'm not
I got-
concerned about the falling damage. I'm concerned about is the goal here to float in a direction that you don't land in the pool of blood?
Yeah, we don't want to land in the
Yeah,
pool. Of
I don't
blood.
think it's possible unless you hang, because to bypass the way the chains are spoked in, you'd have to hang off a chain, which then would push you down. Does that make sense?
How hard is it to climb down the chains?
I'm
can't
only
tell you.
worried about falling damage. I don't care about the blood.
They're large steel chains. Is what I'm saying making sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't understand the chains, but I
'Cause they're
I
in
think
the
it's
way.
fine. It's okay.
We would land on the
Yeah.
chain if we jump down it.
So it's
But
basically
it's a fucking chain. The chain can't.
it's a
fuck
so,
anything.
No, but they wrap together. They all meet together.
so you have this vent, right? And then picture midway on each square there's a chain, and then each corner there's a chain, and all of those chains connect in the center to one larger chain. So it's like a web of chains at the top. So you'd have to like lean through and then grab the larger chain underneath and climb down. So
We could just find another way down, guys.
I don't think we have time for that.
You said there's a corner over there with a bunch of rubble, right?
yeah, there's a cave in. Yep.
I'm good with either way. You guys want to do?
I want to just look to Buddy and say, Buddy, you choose. You're the strong one who would have to probably move all those rocks over there, or do you just want to jump down here?
I got rope. It's 50 feet. I'll just climb down here. Doesn't cost me anything.
Does
What you guys
anybody?
want?
What's up?
Is there
You wanna
still
stay
the
up-
chanting going on?
Oh yeah. And now you're all keen to it. Does anybody disagree with what I'm saying about Slowfall?
No. You're right.
No, but here's what I want to
If
do.
you can
Here's what I wanna
stand-
do.
I'm not.
If you
trying
can
to
stand
fly.
on the chains, that's legit, I think.
You can stand on the initial web of chain, right?
Yeah,
And
'cause
then
I think
drop
that would
into
count.
it to grab the large chain.
Yeah, I'm not.
Hold on. Is it a can? Is Slowfall a cantrip? Like, can you cast as many
No.
times as you want?
No.
All right, so
Featherfall
never mind.
takes a reaction and a spell slot.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, slow fall for me is for mine.
We're
It's just a reaction.
How
Can-
far
can-
down does the big chain go?
So
This
it's
is what.
sorry, hold on, Pale, because I see Dak hasn't been talking about it. It's so that all the chains meet about 6 or 7 feet from the hole. Okay, then that large chain is about probably 30 feet down, and then all those other chains jut out the rest all the way to the corners. So it's about a 30-foot large chain.
And does that look like it's far enough down to see the landing?
Oh yeah.
All right.
If you guys want to climb down the chain and then try to swing and cast slow fall,
Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
I was
just gonna.
thinking.
I was just gonna say. That's what I'm trying to say this whole time. We're gonna go to the bottom of the chain, and we're gonna lower somebody down on the swing and shit.
Well,
right?
if Buddy's got
Or
like
swing on the
60 feet of
chain.
rope, we could probably just rappel down the side.
So the important
Yeah,
thing to note.
I have 50 feet. I have 50 feet. We can just swing when we get to the bottom, right before the pool of blood.
So the chain has the chain does have a little bit of give, but it's pretty taut on the top. So it's not like a
We could
large
tie a
swinging
rope
chain.
to the chain and then.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna tie a rope to something and swing on our rope. I think.
Okay, let's do it fast. I'll go in here on one condition though. When I sing about this story at the bar, you don't correct me.
I will never
That's
correct
fair.
you anymore, sir.
Who wants notoriety anyway? And Dak fucking jumps headfirst in and like catches the chain and starts climbing down.
Card, can you cast prestidigitation for the blood as soon as we get out of this?
I don't think we're trying to avoid that blood.
Yes, but I would rather not be immersed in a pool of blood.
If
and
we,
I follow Dak down the chain.
if we
Good
get,
call though. Good call. Yeah, if we get blooded.
I'm going down as well. Let's go.
Okay. So what's the plan? You're gonna tie the chain at the bottom, but right now who's going first? You're climbing down this chain, right?
So
The halflings are
my
leading.
initial plan is I want to get down the chain as far as I can go and see if I can see onto the land, the place to stand, and see if I can see whoever's chanting.
Okay. So, who's going first? Dak?
Yeah, sure.
Little guys.
Okay. So Dak goes first. You go down into the... So you hop on. You weave your way through the spokes. Grab onto the larger chain. You go down about 5 feet, and at this point, you have a full view of the room you are looking at. Oh.
Okay.
Wherever that description may be. Got it. Okay. So you descend into what most would consider a nightmare. Crimson still is streaming from above you, like so. As you're climbing down, blood is dripping down on top of you, and it's forming a pool of blood below you. Obviously, in the center of what is this chamber. To the south side, or to the north side of the chamber, you see a large domed structure with runes carved on the face, opening to a massive, yawning black portal that dominates the entire northern wall of the chamber.
Black portal.
This is bad. This is bad.
You see that black portal is starting to twist and nether as something rise from within, as if it were thin film, as if it was a thin film keeping back a vicious beast. A circle of blazing runes has been inscribed on the floor before the portal as well.
Fuck.
Opposite the portal, a massive statue of Orcus stands. It points towards the darkness with a skull-capped wand. Opposite the portal, a massive... I read that already. To the east, steps rise to a platform where a pit is flanked by 2 smaller statues. Next to the large portal statue, you see 2 large columns with demonic gargoyles perched on top. To the west, another set of steps ascends into a 10-foot-high ledge supporting an altar of bone and several wide pillars. A human wearing a horned helm and carrying a skull-capped rod stands behind the altar. His eyes are closed and a book rests open before him. He chants a low, droning prayer.
Okay. How far away from him am I?
You are... that's a great question. Probably about 70 feet.
Okay.
In addition, in front of the portal, on the runic symbol, you see a human female figure. In front of Calorel, you see a smaller stone statue. This one appears to be of a middle-aged human knight, clad in armor befitting of a warrior of the Grand Dragon.
Okay. So I look at Ko and I say...
Calorel and a guy chanting?
There's a chick, a guy chanting, and many statues.
Oh, not Calorel?
Calorel is the guy chanting.
Oh.
I look at Ko and say, this is going to end really poorly, but on 3, and I start, like, trying to swing the rope sideways.
Dude, I feel like there was an easier way to get into it. Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
And
Well,
as you start to swing, the chanting stops. And Calorel turns and looks at you. And he begins to chuckle at you. He says, "Your insolence is almost endearing. No hello, no ring of the doorbell."
Well, if you would have made it easier to get at, we'd have knocked on the fucking door.
I'm going to have to request that you wait right there while I tidy up the place a bit. You won't mind that, will you?
I
Take a shit.
I look at Ko and say, it's now or never, and fucking jump.
I follow him too. I jump. So whatever way he jumps, I jump.
At which point he will cast.
Where are the rest of us?
I don't know where my character is.
You guys, are you all on the chain right now?
Yeah.
I think we all went down. We're all trying to get right down there.
So I was under the impression
I'm sorry,
that this
where
was.
can we swing to?
So you,
Like,
so
I
you're,
don't understand exactly where are they swinging right at him?
We're trying to swing at him and jump right here.
So hang
Okay.
on a sec. So the way this was, Dak, you were only about 10 feet down at this point, so not everybody would even be able to be on the chain at this point if you're swinging off.
Oh, okay.
So you'd be
Gotcha.
jumping down with your buddies 2 turns behind.
Gotcha.
Okay.
If that's what you're intending to do.
Yeah, I feel like being stuck on this chain right in front of the guy who could cast giant fucking spells is a really bad idea.
Okay, so what I need you both to do is as you swing off, let's see something. How bloody is the chain?
Halfling power.
Yeah.
chain is very bloody. Go ahead and roll. So you attach that you attach the rope on. I need you both to go ahead and roll athletics checks to swing off the chain if both of you are doing that. Auntie, Palin, and Buddy, you guys are going to be behind both of them.
This can't be acrobatics. I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
this
what I'm
is
saying.
much more dexterous than like strength.
Due to the nature of the situation and the fact that you just climbed down a bloody chain and your hands are covered, it's not about the dexterity of the situation. It's just about raw, like, can I fucking hold on to this thing long enough to launch myself off?
Okay.
It's now or never, Dak.
God.
10.
Woo!
Ooh.
10.
Co killed it.
Okay, so on your 10, Dak, you swing off, and you don't let go fast enough. You plunge down into the pool of blood, hit the pool of blood, go about 4.
So
Yeah.
as soon as I start falling, I cast Featherfall as a reaction. Woo! So like I still fall into it probably, but I would carry probably any forward momentum I had.
So you
and then
all
fall.
So as he's sure. So you feather fall into it.
Yeah.
All of you guys up top, you have no idea what's going on. You just watch Dak and Karg jump off of this rope. Karg, as you jump off, you make it and you land. Which side did you swing off to jump to? Did you just jump?
Whichever way Dak was swinging.
Off? So which way
So
were you
I
guys
think
both
towards Cal-Rel, right?
Yeah, I was going this way.
going? So as you're swinging off, doing this whole acrobatics thing, Calero continues to speak to you, and he says, "Your continuous intrusions are becoming frustrating."
Guys, I can die here.
And then he giggles a little bit, and he says, "Ha, looks like one of the little ones took a chance to cool off."
That was even worse than Karg's.
as he looks at you and he says, "You wade in the pool of 1,000 men, women, children, and even crocodiles."
Dak, that's fucking gross.
That is very fucking gross.
"That color looks fantastic on you. I'll give you some choices." "That is more than generous of me, don't you think?" At which point, Karg, as you're swinging off, he's going to go ahead and cast Hold Person on you.
Oh no, I don't want to land in the shit.
No, you're off. You made it. You made it off the ledge. You guys are continuing to descend now. You can hear this muttering going back and forth. I would say Palin and Auntie are on the chains moving down. Buddy, you're starting to come down too. Featherfall affects your party, or because of the instance that you used it only affected you?
It's me and probably Ko because he's falling as well.
Okay.
And I'll have to cast it again for the other guys because they're not falling.
So Hold Person. So go ahead, roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Sorry, I had closed my character sheet again. Oh, wisdom?
Yep.
How about a charisma saving
Nope,
throw?
that's not how this works.
Oh, God.
So Cove, you kind of ready up. I guess you're going for like some sort of spell, right? You land and you ready up for a spell, at which point you just freeze still.
Guys, I got CC'd.
Palin and Angie, you guys are watching this go on below you, buddy. You're starting to see the whole situation envelop.
So I see him frozen. I see him frozen.
Yeah, you see him standing there. You can't discern that he's necessarily frozen yet. You just saw him land. He freezes so quickly after he lands. It's not necessarily discernible.
So I saw him land, and now he's just not moving.
Yeah.
But it's still erect.
Mm-hmm.
Auntie, you want to go first or me?
I'll go.
Alright, I put my hand on his back and cast resistance just in case you fall or something.
So Dak,
All
you're
right.
starting to swim to the side, I assume, right?
Yeah.
So,
So,
Dak is covered in blood, swimming to the side. Auntie, as you're starting to make your jump off about now, Calorel's still talking as he casts Hold Person. He says, you can bathe in that blood with Orcus when his being is once again in the presence of the material plane. Or you can wear that blood, along with your own when I slit each of your throats in his name.
shut up, Dick.
Thaumaturgy, my voice yells, you will not touch any of our throats. Only I do that.
Auntie, go ahead and roll your athletics check to make your swing off.
Okay.
And as this is happening and you all bicker back at him, he says, I had a feeling I knew that would be your answer, so I have prepared a small trump card. A rather immaculate trump card at that.
That's a 2.
Auntie, you plunge into the pool of blood beneath you.
Oh, you got. I mean, I think I'd rather be in my situation right now.
Like about there.
But, Buddy, you go. I'm gonna try to get Buddy to go first. not me.
Okay. So you guys are continuing to send during the dialogue. Auntie, you're starting to swim to the side?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
At 40 movement.
Yep. So, as he's taunting you about your trump card, he watches you fall in, and he starts to giggle at you.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, I can't wait.
At which point, Calorel says, you swore a duty to defend this keep. It's time to uphold that oath. You have no choice. You only have the will of Orcus. Keegan, fulfill your pact. Butcher these fucking fools. Provide Orcus with the last bit of crimson that he needs, at which point he takes a few steps forward, puts his hand on the chest of the statue. As he puts his hand on the chest of the statue, it explodes in red. The stone blows up. Lumbering forward is a shriveled visage of an image you have seen in the past. The body of Keegan. The
Found his body.
In the cloud of dust, he lumbers forward 2 steps, hulking behemoth of a figure, close to rivaling Buddy in size.
Yeah.
Palin and Buddy, both of you guys can go ahead and try to do what you're gonna do. I'd say throughout
Shimmy
this
down.
dialogue, you're doing your thing.
So make the athletics roll.
Yeah, make your athletics roll. 15 is good. 12 is good. Yeah, Dak, you only failed by 1, just so you know. So, Buddy, you managed to. You literally, there's no swing for you. You just jump off the top of it. Dak, you go ahead and I'm sorry, Palin, you take a swing. You come out. It's one of those things where you swing and you like arch your back, but you did it at the wrong time, so you don't get as much distance as you want. You kind of like flop back.
Oh, my back! My back! My back!
Damn it! I gave you that one. Donation of that one. You flick it. Oh God, you get a point. You flick yourself off. You land on your feet. Both of you guys can go ahead and put yourselves next to Cove. I'm assuming that's the way you were jumping down.
Yeah, as soon as I land, I cast fucking Lesser Restoration on him. Woo! Can I do that? I don't know.
I'll give you a second.
You can tell me I don't have to.
Auntie and Dak, I'll say you both have made it to shore at this point.
Wonderful.
And Calorel reiterates again. Keegan, slaughter them. And
I hold my light aloft. I hold my light aloft. Keegan, no, we're your friends. Don't you remember? We saved your family.
let his flesh not be torn. Let his blood leave no stain. Though they beat him, let him feel no pain. Let his bones never break, and however they try to destroy him, let him never die. Let him never die. Boys, go ahead and roll initiative.
character say something while he's spouting all that?
Yes,
crap?
go ahead.
I'm gonna say, hey Karg, you know what I'd like to see right now? Maybe a magic trick with some snakes or a teddy bear, maybe a flute. I don't know.
I'm not sure he can hear you in his current state.
I say nothing because I'm
Because
paralyzed.
he's frozen.
Got it.
He can hear though.
He can hear.
Oh,
I
he
hope.
can't. Oh, he can.
He just.
Oh,
can't.
I'm getting confused with the petrification or some shit.
Yeah, he just can't.
I'm just paralyzed.
I'm getting confused with stone. The stone. Whatever. I thought he was stone. My bad.
Palin is 9. Karg is 14.
Who are we missing?
Buddy.
Miss Buddy, old pal.
He's always last to roll initiative.
Sorry, I mean, it's gonna be like a 5 anyways.
He always rolls his shit anyway.
Is Keegan this black ninja figure?
So this is Keegan at the top of the altar. This is Keegan.
Okay, yeah.
This is Calorel standing at the
Okay.
bone altar. To the north is a portal, flanked by 2 gargoyles, and a female hooded figure stands here facing the portal.
Is she making a sound?
I'm such an ass.
Head
I
down.
really fucking.
No sound.
Not a single thing. Dak, you can go ahead and move yourself up onto the ground. Dak, you're muted.
Rewind 5 minutes. And I just fucking.
I can't
sounds
move the
everybody.
one that you placed, so I had to drag a new one onto it.
Oh, I'm retarded.
Oh, there's
Who's missing a
Yeah.
marker then?
probably
You. Pale.
Auntie.
No.
Oh, me. Fuck. I'm retarded.
You idiot!
Auntie, where's your token, bro? You didn't have one now.
You fucking idiot!
Oh,
man.
All right.
Just hold on. Did we take any damage in that last fight?
No, none.
No one got hit
No
at
damage.
all.
No damage.
Just go ahead and update
Jesus.
your current hit points. Are you all
There's
like
not
full on
enough-
spell slots and stuff? Like Pale, you have spell
No.
slots to spend?
I am not.
I mean, I have some to spend, but I'm not full on. But
I mean,
have
like
5
what
of the
percentage
7.
of your spell slots are you at?
Oh, we have.
I have 5. I have 5 of my 7. Yeah. I'm fine.
I've used like.
I'm
15
fine. I'm
of
fine.
my slots.
It's always that awkward barrier of before the fight having you use just enough that you're not at full strength. It's like you have to find
Yeah.
that line.
Yeah. Right.
All right, boys.
Mhm.
Now that
Right.
we've rolled initiative, we're gonna go ahead.
Well, where can I go? Where can I stand though? Where can I start? Like.
You can start in that
I
little
would
blood
be in-
area. That little blood
Okay,
area.
that's fine. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Oh, I get all my key points
about-
back.
how about
on a short rest?
Except we didn't short rest.
You did.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, you did.
The one last night or 2 nights ago.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gotcha.
All right. So, first up is going to be Sir Keegan. Sir Keegan is going to take
Got-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 5 is 25. Oh, he's got 1 more. Actually, you know what? He's going to stop right here. And he's going to go ahead and arc up. So Keegan lumbers forward. In his left arm is a shield with the image of Bahamut's face on it in total obsidian color. One shield with like an impression of Bahamut's face. In his right arm is an entirely black blade with dragons weaving around the hilt. He takes back the blade, spins in an arc, and when he spins in an arc, a black wave of energy emits from him. As it emits from him, actually, he's going to step back a few paces. He's only going to walk down to the bottom of the steps. When he does this black wave, it happens so fast and it consumes this whole area in front of you all that it's almost as if the energy comes from the outside in and creates like a wall that's gradually moving towards you. So the
A
wall
black fuckery.
Yeah, so the wall is here. I need everybody to go ahead and make perception checks immediately when he does that.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'll be the only one to pass mine, but I won't be able to say anything.
Probably.
I wanna cast Lesser Restoration on him as soon as I can. I might have just clicked something by accident.
You notice. Okay, so perception. Oh, Palin. Okay, good. So somebody got high enough. Okay, so Palin, when he does this, you're actually quick enough to realize that as that force wall of energy is moving towards you, you notice Keegan's body go limp a little bit. At that point, as you're watching that wave come towards you, there's one point in this wall, as the whole wall advances, this wall of shadowy energy, there's one point that doesn't advance. The energy stays.
Frogger.
What? Where is it? Where is it in relative to me?
Where is it relative to you? We'll say it's right in front of him. So this point, as the wall advances, totally open.
I scream at the top of my lungs. Get behind me! Get on me! There's one spot. There's one weak spot on the wall. It won't push you. No questions. Get on me. Follow me. Behind me. Power I formation. And I try to move. I try to move towards that point and gather the group that as best we can.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you want me to go or.
Yeah.
You know.
So we're gonna do this one out of initiative, and I'm okay with that. So you guys see this react. The room is kind of moving slow right now. We'll say time has slowed down. How's that?
Wait,
time
buddy, grab card. Grab code. Can't move.
So you all like kind of pile up, right? Like this? Is this like what you guys do?
Yeah.
Pile up into that.
We try to slip through that thing like I don't know.
And if Buddy doesn't grab Ko, I try and drag him.
Oh, I'll grab him. I'll put him on the old shoulder. Come on, little buddy, I got you.
So you all pick each other up. You pile up in here as time looks like it's slowing down and stopping. As all the drones in the room and the droning the drone begins to slow. At which point, as the wave begins to pass you, in front of you, an image begins to conjure. It's an image of Keegan's spirit, seemingly the one you've met before. He looks at all of you, and he says he looks at the currently paralyzed bard. Good job fulfilling your side quest. He says, "The flute you hold, it was enough for me to latch onto in spirit. I cannot resist his will any longer." Anything else?
Don't worry, friend. We'll free you. We saved your family. We'll free you.
This is the last bit of my life force I can expend under his control. You have to purge this place. Close the portal. Destroy me if you must. Heroes.
It would be my honor.
Vindicate, friend. Vindicate. As time wraps back in, this wave passes you quickly. Palin, you notice as Keegan's body shoots back up. And now we'll go ahead from the top. Auntie, you are up.
No.
Okay. Is the wall past us?
Yeah, the wall is past you.
All right. Is there that part that wasn't moving still in front of him?
That part it's as if no, it dissipates.
Okay. I'm just counting.
That was Keegan.
1.
That was Keegan.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if I go
Andy's
around,
going to run away.
if I go,
Nancy's gonna go make a perception check on the portal.
if I go up this way, that's 8 squares for 40 movement to get to Calarel.
Yep.
Without opportunity.
Absolutely.
Nice.
I'm gonna use my action and cast Silence.
Okay.
Wait, you don't want to be next to him, right? Oh no, you don't use magic. That's right.
So that's 2 key points for Silence. And that radius, I'll tell you guys the radius.
Does he get a save for it?
I will tell you.
It's a 20-foot bubble, I think.
Yeah, it's
bubble
concentration up to 10 minutes, 20-foot radius. There is no save.
Okay.
Because you can move out of it. You can move out of it.
That's
And
fine.
it's just that casting spells with a verbal component are impossible.
Correct.
Yeah, when you're in it, yeah. When
Got
you're
it.
in it,
Got it.
That's my turn.
I think people are also deaf. Like, no, there's no sound in it.
Right.
Yeah.
No thunder damage and no sound.
So it's 20-foot
Yeah, it's
bubble
the thunder
around you,
thing.
or you cast it on a point?
It's centered on a point you choose within range.
So what's your
I cast it on myself.
on yourself? Okay. Okay. All right. Good. End of your turn.
Yeah.
Perfect. That hits both.
Now I don't have to listen to him talk anymore.
Dak, you are.
I honestly almost,
All
I
right.
almost cast it from the chains above. I almost cast sounds from the chains.
Mantix, you really put a dampener on what I was gonna do.
Why? By putting Keegan between you and him?
Well, I was gonna cast silent image in front of him of his wife like begging, but if you were just like, "This is the last thing that I can do," well, fuck.
That's a good idea, man.
I mean, you get rewarded for the side quests you complete.
Yeah, no.
Otherwise,
definitely.
you all would have just taken 66 damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, I don't complain about that. It just meant like, fuck.
My
All
bad.
right.
My bad.
Oh, it's all good.
No.
He-
1,
that
2,
never could've
3,
been.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take my cunning action to dash and move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, and move here
Okay.
and stab Calorel with the dagger.
Do it.
Oh shit, that might be cool.
12. If I can hit him, it would be cool.
12 does not hit Calorel.
Yeah. All right, and that'll be my turn then.
So you run up. Calorel, now hit with the silence spell, has his book open and he's talking, and he turns and he whips to see Auntie, and as he turns and whips to see Auntie, he sees you run up with your rapier or your dagger and take a swing, and he's just leans back on the bone altar as you miss. Next up is
And the
Yeah.
blood that's been pulled on my arm and my dagger like splatters him across the face as it misses.
That's right. So anybody visualizing this battle, Dak and Auntie are covered in blood, just 100% covered.
That's fucking gross.
Next up,
I'll
is,
never be fucking clean again.
Next up is Karg. Karg, you're up.
I stand there and look paralyzed, but I look good while I do it.
Pretty sure you get a
And
saving
it's-
throw.
I think
Yeah.
you get a saving throw on charm, person.
It's
You
whole
get a
person,
wisdom save. You get a wisdom
Yeah, you get a
save,
wisdom
but it's at the end
the
of
end
the
of my
at
turn,
the end
yeah.
of its turn.
Yeah, but basically that's all I can do for my turn. So,
Did you make your wisdom save?
I just
how do you like them apples?
See.
Boom!
Karg, the invigoration of Keegan's last willing sacrifice of his life force wills you back to consciousness. Buddy is holding on to you like underneath like a barrel, like this, with his arm up. And he's like, "Put me the fuck down!"
And finally, I'm like, I point at Calorel and I go, "What's the difference between a troll and your mother? One's a stinking ugly monster, and the other is a troll."
I tap him on the shoulder and say, "There's a bubble of silence around him. He can't hear anything." you
Oh
just
god
said."
damn it!
That was terrible. Next up is gonna be next up is gonna be the portal.
The portal? What the fuck?
Guys, I've been designing this fight since January.
Dude, I'm scared of the gargoyles. You said the other day, D&D has no gargoyles in them.
You all
Oh yeah.
Remember that text?
Yeah, I do. And it was that exact picture.
Yeah. I'm fucking terrified.
You all feel a cold chill come across you as all of the lights that are all of the daises and the torches that are lit in this room kind of strewn about. You can see them on the map. The lights on them begin to dim a little bit. As the lights, as the room is becoming dimly lit. I'm assuming you still have light available to you guys and on all the sources that you have it. But the light sources in the room
Does anyone remember where to put the statues?
Yeah,
He never really told us.
and that's gonna be it for this turn for that. Next up is going to be Calorel the Vile. Calorel the Vile turns around, looks at all of you, surveys the situation. He is gonna go ahead and cast a spell that I thought was cool, but I can't remember what it does.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Does nothing if it has verbal components.
Yeah.
Come on, don't tell him. He's gonna do something else now.
No, I know. God damn it! I know all the rules.
Tix is definitely probably better at this than us, so.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to get out of this. Okay.
So were you guys trying to figure out where to put those statues? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, should we put them at the four corners where all the blood is?
Boys, I don't think any of his spells don't require vocal components.
Yeah, fuck him!
I'm telling you, I almost did it from the fucking chains, but I didn't want to break the whole fucking encounter.
I'm beginning to assess whether he would run away or not, and in my brain he wouldn't, because he would literally get owned by all of you. But you know what?
He can move out of the thing.
Yeah, he can just.
One of his flaws is that he's a coward in a true face of danger.
Are we the true face of danger now?
Let's see.
Gotta love having a demigod running away from you.
On the first turn.
He is gonna. So where's your 20 end? Alright. So he's gonna take disengage as his action.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Of course he is disengaged.
Well, disengage everybody.
Well,
has.
it's a general action.
What?
Yeah.
Everybody has disengage. You can use
It's your
disengage
action,
as their
though, so you
action.
can't do shit else.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You can't do
use
fuck all. You can't do fuck all.
Boys,
Oh, you can?
I should have cast it on him.
You,
I don't think
you had to pick a point, not a person.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, it doesn't move with you or anything. It's like it's in the room now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, think of it as like a giant like bubble, like a black bubble of hell.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't do magic this often. Spirit.
Buddy needed it. Buddy needed to get a
Oh, you're
bee.
Guiding.
Well, I heard this fucking weird ass noise, this rumbling sound, and Kylie had gotten one of those electric toothbrush and stuck it like between like the door and the wall.
Oh God.
I was really afraid that was going somewhere else, and I was about ready to take my headset off.
Okay.
Wow.
Horrible. And
Jack-
Sis shows his true colors as being the dirtiest fuck of us all.
Jack, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, please. I'm very uncomfortable right now.
What? I thought
Negative
it was
15
never mind.
KP.
Not even.
Yeah.
So at this moment,
Oh,
after
we're
Calorel,
all just dirty fucks.
Calorel sprints over, jumps off of the steps, lands on the floor, runs over to the vented grating, panting. You're still too late. Whips his hand out, conjures in his hand.
Wait, cast something?
It's
Didn't he
bonus
use
action.
his action? Oh, God.
Where is he? Oh, I see.
He's here.
He is gonna go ahead and cast a. Unfortunately, I just put him in the line of fire of Buddy, but whatever. He's gonna go ahead and
Everything's in Buddy's line of fire.
He's gonna cast a spirit. He's gonna cast a spiritual weapon. So what he manifests in front of you is unlike anything you have ever seen before. It's like a long scepter-ish sort of staff wrapped with tentacles in front of you. It comes down like a giant club, gonna slam on top of you, buddy. That is a on a hit target. Wait, when you make a melee spell attack. Melee spell attack. So that's 13 plus 4 is a 17.
Yeah. Nice.
17 hits. D8 plus 1. So you take 7 damage.
Yo, don't you guys get an op attack?
No, because he took the disengage action.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
He disengaged.
It's all good.
It has to be that way, otherwise you just pin people in a corner and they'd be fucked all the time.
Mm-hmm.
After
No, I got it. Yeah, no. It's fair.
after Calorel's turn and he watches as the Goliath's blood spews, he chuckles a little bit. Says, "That's war for Orcus."
You call that a hit?
What did that-
Dead kittens
that's a
did
hit.
harder than that.
The
Let's
next
just
up,
hit Buddy for what?
7, 8 damage.
So, 7 or 8.
I don't remember. Buddy wrote it down.
Oh, he did? Okay, cool. I'm sorry.
Buddy-
I didn't think he said it. I'm sorry.
Buddy, you heard how much damage you took, right?
Yeah, 7. I'm 26 now.
So, after this, you all notice, in the corner of the room, the gargoyles, their eyes begin to flare.
We can die here.
A deep crimson
We are
red.
definitely gonna die here.
A deep crimson red. And as a wave of dark energy emits from their eyeballs at you, Karg, I need you to make... go ahead and make 2 dex saving throws.
Oh god damn it.
This is
Well, at
from
least
which-
gargoyles?
Yeah.
The ones by the portal?
Yep. Yep, that reaches.
Yeah, fantastic.
You're gonna take 7 necrotic damage. So these gargoyles start to spin a vortex of energy similar to like special beam cannon. Fires at you, lands right at your feet, boom, hitting into each of your feet themselves. You know, and you're feeling the sting right there. Next up is gonna be Buddy.
The
Buddy, what do
gargoyles
you
are
do?
alive too. The
Alright.
gargoyles are alive too.
Alright, hey, bye bye, buddies! After being pounded, hit, and after all this shit we've been through, god damn this asshole as I charge in,
he's gonna
buddy!
do it.
And I'm gonna go, rah, frenzy ray!
Hold on, let me bathe my kid.
We all yell with him.
Still yelling. Ah!
Hey, boys, I'm gonna pull out the girth and... Ah!
Yes!
Wait, does he still have inspiration?
When did he get inspiration?
He gave it to me.
Got it. The beginning of the last fight.
When did I give it to him at the beginning of the last fight?
I gave
No,
it
Mark gave it
coded.
to him.
Sorry,
Beginning? How? Oh no, Bardic Inspiration only lasts a minute.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. No, he doesn't have it.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
man.
been like 3 hours, boys. We've been here since 8.
Buddy, you
God damn it.
wind up, you take a swing after the spiritual weapon had clunked down on you. You're super pissed. Unfortunately, as you run up, Calorel is a little more deft than you thought he is. And he takes a pace to the side. You whiff on that. Anything else for you, buddy?
No, I'm pissed.
Palin.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Palin, it is your turn.
I thought we were gonna see Buddy take another hit, but I always forget that he
Not the first
bonus
time.
action to read. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna where the fuck am I? I'm gonna jump up in the air a little bit and click my heels together, just in a sign of joy that I don't have to use one of my spell slots to heal Karg. Nice job, passing saving throw. I love him. Then I'm going to look at Keegan here, and I'm gonna try to face off against this guy. I'm gonna use my Bahamut's will to cause radiant damage, and I am going to approach Keegan. He's not CC, right? I'm gonna use my melee attack on him. See if that starts anything.
14. So you lop back with Bahamut's will as it's lit up in a radiant yellow flame and glowing almost as if heated metal. You take a swing at him. You knock into him so hard, harder than you feel like you've hit some foes before. As you slam into his arm, it hits and he shoves it back on you. No damage.
No damage. Alright, so I'm gonna then use my bonus action to cast spiritual weapons of my own, and it's gonna be literally a mirror image of Kal-Rel's, but instead of dark, it is light, and I say there's still life in us yet. And I try to.
So now there is a light
I'm gonna
Cthulhian tentacle staff and a dark Cthulhian tentacle staff. It's like which side? It's like I'm a left Twix kind of guy. Are you a left or right Twix kind of guy?
Oh, and I'm gonna summon it. I think next. No, fuck it. It's just gonna hit fucking. It's gonna stand right next to me and hit fucking this guy on mine, the Keegan. So.
Someone's gonna take the head.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm sorry. I don't know. Was that right? Yeah, that was right. Okay.
14.
Come on, dice.
You take a swing with the weapon.
Fucking contra.
It slams it slams into the back of Keegan. Keegan glances, looks back down, eyes emblazoned red. No effect on Keegan.
They're strong. They're strong, boys. We're in trouble.
On the turn of the hooded female figure, she's going to stumble forward one step towards the portal.
Fuck!
Oh god, I don't know who to stop first. Jesus
Stumble
Christ.
forward.
Have you all figured out who the hooded female figure is yet?
Yeah,
It's probably the
Daria.
girl we're supposed to rescue.
It's
What?
Daria.
Well, if I knew that, I would have done something else. But I don't. So, no big deal.
So we got gargoyles, Kal-Rel, a fucking spectral Sir Keegan, and
Alright, so-
this chick is walking forward.
And the pool of blood behind you right now begins to gurgle, and you see bubbles start to rise
Dude,
to the top.
if a tentacle comes out of the pool of blood, I'm out of here. Like fucking Orcus can have it.
Orcus can have the shit, quote unquote. The Oathbreaker Dread Knight that is Keegan stands in front of you, Palin.
Yeah, let them come.
Is gonna take 2 attacks. Luckily,
He's a dwarf guy now.
he misses that one, but the other one is a 22. 22 hits.
A hit. Yep.
D6 plus 2. That is 6 points of. Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled the wrong dice. Sorry, that's a different attack. My fault, Pale. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. No problem.
Oh, actually, it works out for you. You take 4 points of slashing damage.
As it hits me, say you're better than this.
It literally looks like a mindless creature. It slashes into you, gash across this cheek. It burns, Palin, worse than any slash you've ever felt. This one feels like it's deep-seated and hateful. Next up, Auntie.
What do I see on this chalice here? This altar?
You see a book. The altar is made entirely of very clean ivory bone, very white in color. It's draped over with a little tapestry sort of thing with symbols of Orcus's face in it, horned demon. Inside the bowl, there is some blood. But yeah, and there's a couple open books.
And silence is covering this altar, right? Okay. I'm gonna leave silence where it is, and I'm gonna run over here and attack Kal-Rel.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah, there we go. Fucking hit.
I
Yeah,
hope
that definitely hits. Yep.
All right.
9 points of damage. Okay.
Nope.
Nope, that does not hit. So you run down, you leap off of the stairs, you get him just in time, you sweep your spear underneath him as he was trying to deftly dodge away from Buddy on the turn before. You manage to catch him in the ankle. He looks down, clearly not a close-handed combat fighter. As his robe rips, he like pulls up his robe, stumbles backward a few steps.
Okay, that's my turn.
Dak, you are up.
Okay. I think Dak is going to come up right behind the statue of Keegan and put both blades right in its back.
All right, go ahead.
So
Yeah.
He's mad stealthy too, because you can't hear him coming up.
Oh! Uh-oh.
21.
21 hits.
Okay. For 11. God, that was awful.
11 damage halved is 5. 11 damage halved.
Oh wow, you rolled.
6.
You rolled
Alright.
double ones.
I know.
You rolled
Oh, wow.
ones.
That's
Yeah.
bad.
You rolled.
And then I follow up with the dagger. 13. So,
13.
We were doing so good right up until like this battle.
yeah.
The last
Yeah, now all the fucking none of the damage that we took is all fucking hitting us now from the last battle. I mean, all of the.
So you manage to come up, and as you're surveying the situation, the plate is super thick on him, this dark plate that he has, but you manage to find a place in the small of the back where the girdle reaches the breastplate. You go to find that same spot with the dagger, and you can't. You actually end up punching the armor. Shake your hand out a little bit. Karga's up.
Alright, I just have one question. Did I try to charm Kal-El before?
No.
In
I don't-
like past sessions, like way back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't remember.
No, I don't
don't
think you were
think
even.
so.
I don't even think you were even here.
So I don't know if he's immune to charm effects.
The only thing that happened, Anthony went in his portal that one time. I think.
Oh yeah, I
Remember?
tried to follow him.
Well,
in.
he came before like the crocodiles and stuff too. So.
Yeah, I don't think we've
okay.
ever like actually done anything aggressive with him before.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try this then, guys. Go big or go home, right?
Yeah, do it.
First thing for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hex on Kal-El,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna give him disadvantage on Wisdom saves.
Okay.
And then for my actual action, I'm going to cast Suggestion on Kal-El,
Okay.
and I will tell him the suggestion is gonna be close this portal and dunk yourself into the pool of blood.
Okay. What's the save needed?
14 Wisdom.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we can only hope.
Does he get to save versus the hex, or does that just happen?
No, the hex just happens.
That's fucking bullshit.
Bards are so good.
The hex is Warlock.
Warlock.
So
There's a warlock here.
Wow.
it's an 11 and a 10 plus 4 is 14.
Oh.
So he passes.
He passes this round.
So nothing happens.
Does Hex is Hex ongoing?
Yeah, hex
Hex stays
lasts
on it,
for
yeah.
an hour.
Oh, he's got
Right.
disadvantage on everything
Well,
wisdom related.
The hex would have failed because I used hex and then I used another spell, which is concentration. I'm pretty sure suggestion is. So I think that.
No.
I don't think.
No. Suggestion is not.
Oh no, wait.
Hold on.
Yeah, suggestion is concentration up to 8 hours. So, but I was willing to take the loss of the hex if the suggestion worked. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. So hex is off.
Well, does it come off if I cast another spell?
Where
I
do
didn't-
you see that
Oh, okay.
suggestion is concentration? It's
I
not
really,
listed like
I really don't think it is. Yeah.
it's not listed that under its stats.
Suggestion duration concentration up to 8 hours.
Is that in the book or in roll 20? Roll
It's in the
20's
book.
roll 20's wrong on some things.
Okay.
So the
No,
code.
that's in the
so
book.
If
code.
it says it in the book, then it's the book.
Okay.
But I was willing to get the, you know what I mean? I
Yeah,
was
no,
willing to
definitely.
sacrifice the hex to get a Because like that would have saved our asses, but now we're kind of fucked.
You're not totally fucked. You can do it again.
All right, so no, I can't.
Why can't you?
No, I can't.
You're out of
Yes,
spell
Because
you
we want
slots?
to kill the. Because we want to kill the
Yeah, I'm
guy.
to level 1 slots. I'm going
Oh.
to 5, 10, 15, 20.
He's got like a plus 6.
25.
He's got like a plus
I'm gonna
6
move
to
there.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So you move
That's
over to
it.
the
You
reading.
said that to her?
Yeah,
Said that to her? Nice.
And that's it?
that's it. That's all I can do.
He said, what are you doing to Daria?
Okay.
Or the figure formerly known
Is
as.
that Daria?
I'm
We don't know. We don't know. We guessed.
The actress
Yes.
formerly known as
Karg, when you
Yeah.
roll up, she's hooded, so you don't really necessarily know who she is. I am rolling for her behind the scenes, so don't think that stuff goes.
Oh,
nowhere.
we don't know it's her? Okay.
You
I
don't
figured
know
it was
it's
her, though.
You can figure it's her all you want. You don't know if it's her yet.
I think it's her. I'll just poke her and see if she bruises.
The Shadow Gate's turn.
Oh, wait, maybe I don't want to be right here. Shit.
Karg, as you walk in front, you ask her what you're doing. You hear a thunderous bolt of lightning crackle from the portal next to you.
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea.
At which point, a set of Cthulian tentacles flies out. Gonna go ahead.
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea.
You're gonna take 4 points of necrotic damage as they come out and slap you. You are currently. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw to not be knocked prone.
You know you fucked up when
That's a pass. So they
it was
slam
at this
into you.
moment.
You stumble over to the side. Is that my tell? Is that what I do?
Guys, he's coming out.
As the
It was at this
Cthulian
moment.
tentacle flies out, slaps you, it recoils back in to the
Oh.
portal.
Oh, thank God. That's not
Does
so
it hit
bad.
the chick?
That's not bad.
That's
Did
not so bad.
Not so
it,
bad.
it wasn't intending to hit the chick. Yeah, it rolled a natural one on the chick, so no.
So don't stand over there, guys.
This is like a
Guys,
day of
he's
ones
coming
and
out.
20s.
He's coming out, guys. He's coming out. What do we do with the statues? What do we do?
It's the new age. We're cool with that now.
Next up is going to be Calorel himself.
Oh, man, LOS to him, too. I'm the worst bard ever.
Just get that girl. Get that girl
Calorel
over there,
is
buddy.
going to take a few steps over.
And leave combat with the
Yeah.
raging barbarian.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, wait a minute. What's going on here? Two
let's
people
see
on
what
him.
to do.
This is,
At
like
the
a,
end, buddy.
this is like a game of chess right here.
It's
Let
like
them
that
cop.
scenario you get in checkers where you can only move each of your
Yeah.
pieces one way, so nobody wins. Oh, what would he do?
You would say checkmate.
Attack.
He's actually alright. So he's gonna go ahead and cast Spiritual Guardian.
Oh, man, I
Jesus
think that's a good one.
Christ. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, man.
So he calls forth two spirits. So again, two visages of himself, except very fiendish looking. So out of manifesting out of black darkness next to him, you see two visages of Calorel. These wrapped up in those Cthulian tentacles you saw before. Some coming out of his eyeballs. His tongue becomes a Cthulian tentacle on each of these. An affected creature's speed. To get unaffected by it. So he designates all of you to be affected by it.
You gotta be within range, though.
Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't do anything right now, but on your turn, you're gonna have to take. You're gonna have to do a Wisdom saving throw.
Fucking wisdom saving throws, man.
If you're within it, right? It's like
Yeah.
a thing that's circular.
So-
They flutter around them, right?
Well, he casts it on a certain number of people to be vulnerable to it. So he casts it on everybody. But if you start within 15,
The range, yeah.
15 feet of him. Yep,
Yeah. Yeah.
within 15 feet.
I can't wait till I get this fucking spell.
He's then going to use his bonus action to move his spiritual weapon over back to Buddy, and he's going to take a slam down on your head. That is a 20 to hit.
Yep.
You take 10 points of damage, 10 points in necrotic.
Oh,
I'm gonna pop stone.
Oh no,
endurance.
I'm sorry, it's 10 points. Yeah, it's 10 points in necrotic.
Yeah. Fuck that shit. Pop a stone endurance.
God, this guy hits hard.
Nice, bud. What'd you get?
About to find out. Ready, boys?
It's pretty hard to get.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
What the fuck was that?
I don't
Rolling
know.
3d12.
I don't
Why
think
did-
that was
oh.
stone.
No
But
shit.
it looks good.
Which two?
Wrong
What were you
one.
supposed to roll?
Wrong one. That's it. Sorry, wrong one.
That's still pretty good. You rolled
Sorry.
a
You
12.
still got a max fucking. You rolled a 12,
I put
buddy.
the 3 on the
Wow.
wrong side. I put the 3 on the wrong side. Sorry.
Nice
Nice
roll.
job, buddy. Nice job.
This quarterstaff sucks. Nothing is thick enough for me to see it. Alright, we're just gonna use that then. It's fine. So that's Calorel's turn. Next up go the gargoyles. The gargoyles are gonna light up again. Their eyes are gonna fire 2 beams at Buddy and Buddy and actually,
I'm the
yeah,
off
they're
tank.
gonna try to save Calorel. So Buddy and Dak, Buddy and Grodek, go ahead and make. I'm sorry, God, fuck my life. Buddy and Auntie, go ahead and make dexterity saving throws.
Fucking shit.
Anthony,
Oh, thank
Anthony, you
God.
got bonus. You got bonus. You got bonus.
Okay.
I sense danger. I sense danger.
I may not need to use it.
So you.
I'm not sure how it works. I'll read it. Yeah. whatever you
Should I
want.
use a D4 in this?
You should just use it. You should just use it because I'm gonna cast something else and it's gonna go away. So
All right, I'll use it. I'll use it.
Okay.
just in case.
So you
yeah.
made the save anyway.
All right, fine.
So you each take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Buddy got a 2.
He's 18.
It's
Oh, because he senses danger.
You got it.
I sense
Where are we
danger.
putting these statues, guys? That's the real thing.
Grodek, you are up next.
Alright, turn toward this guy with now even more pissed. I just take more damage. Like, this time I'm gonna reckless attack this as I give no fucks. I sense
Yeah,
danger.
but
I feel death is coming upon me, and I will go out swinging.
That hits 17. 10
Woo!
damage. Okay.
All right.
Yeah! Oh, pissed. Fuck this guy.
17 hits again.
Jesus.
Yes.
All right. Now we're doing some deeps.
Way to go, buddy.
I start hum-
Holy
I
shit!
start humming the
24
tune.
damage.
Fuck this
I start
guy.
I start humming the By the Bahama tune that just caught in my head.
Buddy, as you just start laying into Calorel, his robes start to tatter and fly off. His blood falls into the crimson pool, causing it to bubble even more. And you sink a blade so far into his arm, it's almost hanging off. And he looks at you in just utter despair and screams in the loudest scream that my father would be mad at if I yelled right now. Next up is going to be Pale Ale.
Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Alright. I'm gonna cast, I'm gonna cast Bless on my friends because I'm sick of not hitting people.
Damn.
Let me just make sure they're all in range. Okay, we're gonna Bless. Except for Card, because he's not in range. I'm gonna say...
Meh.
I'm gonna say, well, no, because it can only be 3 people anyway. So, so I cast Bless on Dak, Auntie, and Buddy. You guys now have, whenever you attack or saving throw, you roll a d4 and add to the attack or saving throw
Nice.
for the next minute.
That's so good.
That's my Bless. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use the spiritual weapon to attack Keegan that it is standing next to. So I roll. Where's my spiritual weapon? It's the big old staff, the mirrored staff. And like, your Schwartz is bigger than mine. And like, it bonks him. God damn it.
So the staff comes down, clangs into the back of Keegan. Again, Keegan totally unfazed, almost like he's standing there like Super Shredder status right now, not phased at all.
I want to yell at the weapon. I said, I didn't say be a fucking spectral weapon and pass through everything, you idiot!
I love it.
That ends my turn. That's it for me.
Okay. Next up is going to go to the hooded female.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm looking up a spell, boys. If something is a bonus action, you can't cast it as an action, correct?
Correct, because I've tried
Correct. But if it's spiritual weapons, that is actually a bonus action. But I don't think it is, because you already have it.
Okay, so she is going to cast... where is she? I think she has it. Let's see.
Oh god.
No.
So she's gonna turn, look to you, Karg, at which point you're verified, even with her head down, that this is, in fact, Daria. She takes a step towards you, and she mutters under her breath, "For Orcus."
Oh no.
Bruh.
And she's gonna cast...
Idiot!
She's gonna cast, from this range, I believe it is... She's gonna cast Beacon of Hope on Calorel.
Ugh.
Oh, she's a healer.
What is
And
that?
We're fighting a bunch of clerics here, boys.
After she casts Beacon of Hope on Calorel, that is a third level spell. Let me just mark that off.
She's a strong healer.
She's also going to cast Healing Word at a third level. Which
She's a really strong cleric.
which
That's
means
like 4d8, dude.
Guys, I'm gonna have to CC the
Healing
cleric.
Word is healing. So Healing Word at a third level is 3d4, correct?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
3d4.
Plus
But she
your
gets the
casting
but it's
fire.
3d4
So you
plus
got
the
12.
max. It's not plus it's not plus your wisdom for each one. So it's
No.
3d4. So she gets 12 plus an additional.
Remember the-
What the hell was it? 3.
She rolled
Plus
a
3.
4 on all those?
No, it's what
No,
Beacon
it's
of Hope.
Beacon
Oh,
of Hope.
Beacon of Hope
does that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Think of a paladin pally beacon.
Oh.
No, think of my beacon. I will have that soon.
Dude, I want to be a paladin. It's so dope.
There it is.
It's
Beacon of
cleric. It's cleric. It's cleric.
Oh.
It's cleric.
The cleric ability.
Beacon of Hope lets all healing done to a creature be at its full amount.
Full.
Oh!
And he has advantage on wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Alright, so that's the end of her turn. As she stutters forward, the blood in the pool begins to gurgle more as Keegan's blood hits it. An explosion of blood happens from the center of the pool. I need Karg. Palin. I don't think.
Dude, there's
Anti-
literally nowhere safe to stand in this
Anti's
ring.
got 20. So
No.
Karg, Palin, and Anti, go ahead and make Constitution saving throws.
And you got the D4 extra from Bless.
Copy. I'm gonna use the d4.
Damn.
Guys,
You
like
rolled
I
a
said,
1?
we can die here. We gotta put this shit down.
Yeah, I don't know. Basically, everything we're doing is missing.
Where are we putting the statues?
Yeah, we need to do that like now.
8 damage. So, Anti and Palin, you each take 8 points of 8 points of poison damage.
Oh.
Karg, you take 4 points of poison damage. Auntie and Palin, you each take an additional 4 points of damage after that.
Oh man, we're taking a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, I'm at half.
Wait, so
I'm
8
gonna
then
die soon.
4?
Yep.
8 and 4?
I can die here.
Well, you can remember, you don't die, you just go unconscious, and all I have to do is pop you back up.
Next up is going to be Sir Keegan. At which point, Mr. Doom, he's going to rear back, and he's going to take 2 attacks at you with his long sword again.
Long sword.
Dad tries to like taunt him to get him to leave Palin alone, but he's still in the silence bubble, so nothing happens.
He feels the air behind him. Keegan.
Oh my god, if I die here, we're dead.
Keegan rears back with his sword's Palin, and he comes down with the huge downward strike on the first blow. You get your shield up, block it off the top. He comes across with a cross slash. You manage to get your shield down right in time from the top down. Glances off the side.
Thank you.
Oh, it doesn't help when your super shredder doesn't do any damage.
It's okay. We haven't been doing any either. So.
Auntie, you are up. You need to make a wisdom saving throw for the spiritual guardian standing in your face.
And you get the +4 again because Bless is sick like that, yo.
Oh, I get it on all my.
Yeah, man. Your key stays on you. I have concentration.
Oh god.
Oh man, insta fail.
Add the 4 just so we see you roll a 1 on the 4.
Nope.
Oh damn it.
6.
What are you at, Auntie?
Bless is useless. Should have baned.
I'm at 16.
What was the spell called?
I think I'm dead, guys.
No, it does like 3d8 or something, so you'll be fine.
And you don't die. Remember, just
3d8?
unconscious. Just
You'll be
unconscious.
fine. He's got a
3d8 is.
Luckily, he rolled like dog shit. You take 7 points of damage on 3d8.
Okay. I'm at 9.
Me too.
Oh wow, really?
Your turn, Auntie.
Okay,
My
I'm
wife
gonna
would-
look at. I
There's some
forget.
damage here.
I forget who has it, Karg or Dak, but I'm gonna say, yo, put the maiden in the hole that you got. Put the maiden in the portable hole. She can stay.
Dak has the hole, bro. Dak's all the way over there.
All right. Well,
Damn it, he's silent. He's in the silence bubble. Fuck.
Is he fucking in the silence bubble now?
I'm definitely still in the silence bubble.
I can release the silence concentration. I'm releasing the silence concentration, and I say that to Dak. I say put the maiden in the hole, in the portable hole.
I look at him, I go, it doesn't work like that.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does work like
the other way.
I don't know. I don't think it does either, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
you can put someone in there.
Yeah, I read it, and they can breathe for 10 minutes.
They get a strength
I
save
would
with like a difficulty check of 10.
I would
Plus,
say-
you gotta drag their ass into it.
I would say that you don't
Isn't
have
it
that
just
much
a
knowledge
hole?
of the portable hole yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Isn't it?
Then forget
Mm.
the 10-minute thing. I
want to do like 8 things on my turn, and I can only do 1.
I know it's either drink a potion or attack. I'm
Yo, you don't need a potion. You don't need a potion.
all right. I'm gonna attack Calorel.
Okay.
Nice.
That
Nice.
hits. Okay.
Nice.
That hits.
Auntie coming through.
I'm spending a key point to punch him again.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
Alright.
the fuck?
Well, that's still 17 damage. So that's my turn.
Auntie, you rear back, stab him with the spear. Go ahead, punch him in the gut. After being healed, he comes back up, he looks at you, he laughs at you as the 2 spectral creatures lick you with their huge tentacle tongues. When they do that, it hurts you deeply in your soul and your dick. And then he And then after you stab him with the spear and pull it out, all of a sudden he's like falling over again. Very, very wounded. Keegan is very wounded. Next up is Dak.
So Dak's gonna like after he stabbed Keegan and it really
Keegan.
didn't do shit. He's gonna like take the disengage action, sheath his swords, step back from step back from Keegan, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I want to be here because I don't want to be in that zone of ass fuckery. And shoot Keegan.
Okay.
The silence is down, by the way.
Okay.
That hits Calorel. Or you're shooting Calorel or Keegan?
Sorry, Calorel, yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
For 18.
Oh, nice.
Okay. As you knock back an arrow and let it go, Keegan screams in pain from the blow Auntie just hit done. You line up the shot. It flies through one of his spectral image's mouths. Flies through the other spectral image's mouth. Hits Calorel straight in the cheek. From cheekbone through the other cheekbone. Calorel's eyes begin to bleed as he slumps forward, falling to the floor.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Good shit.
What you just did? Keegan?
You killed him. Calor.
Fuck you and your demon god. Dak
Yes!
spits.
Fuck yeah.
Guys,
Pretty smoked Cal?
How?
You guys don't.
Well, he's still. Don't worry, he's still.
we gotta
alive,
stop
man.
the maiden bitch from.
We're still trying to die here, so.
Yeah.
We're
And he can still be healed, I'm sure. So.
Yeah.
Dak, are you done?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I want to take 2 steps back towards Keegan. And that's gonna be it.
Okay.
huh.
After Dak is gonna be Karg.
Alright, how fucked up does this girl look?
She's just like in a daze.
So she doesn't look like she's just beat up or nothing. Is she bruised a lot?
Oh yeah.
Remember, she's the girl who bruises a lot. She has
I
the
know.
disease that.
Alright, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast sleep 15 feet behind her.
Okay.
So it hits her and not me.
I love that spell.
Okay. Roll it up. You need a 25.
Yeah, that didn't happen. Okay. Then I'm gonna
cast
move.
Sleep and she just isn't budged. The gargoyle falls asleep
5. Thanks. 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, and for my bonus action, I'm gonna yell out, "You can do it!" And give inspiration to. How about Palin?
My resolve is bolstered.
though. My resolve is bolstered. Bolstered.
Bolstered.
That's
I'm
all I
making up words. I'm so excited. I may actually hit something.
I'm gonna try to put my statue over here.
Fuck yeah, good idea.
Okay, is
That's
that it
it.
for you,
That's
Car?
all I got. Yeah.
Next up is the portal. The dark energy that's within the portal intensifies some more as it stages up, and any attack. So now it's going to lash out at you, Card. Are you within 15 feet of the opening? You lucky fuck.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh, really? That wasn't even planned.
Sometimes you just get lucky.
She's not even within 15 feet of the opening.
Thank God.
She's probably gonna heal Calorel.
Okay. So the portal begins to coalesce with even darker energy. Karg, you see as more of those tentacles begin to weave in and out. Next up would be Calorel, who needs to make a death saving throw. Which
Hope he rolls a
passes.
1.
Oh, so enemies do have death saving throws.
In certain situations.
Okay.
When they're a boss.
Yeah, when they're a boss.
Next up is going to be gargoyles. Both gargoyles now are going to attempt to protect Calorel, Auntie, and Buddy. Go ahead, make dexterity saving throws again.
+4 bonus.
Bring
Plus
him
D4.
down.
Add 4. Add a D4.
18.
Actually, each of you take 1 damage.
I have 23.
Yeah.
Each of you take 1 damage.
Okay.
The gargoyles seem to like emit a dark energy as they begin to hum in the room, sensing that maybe the time is drawing closer. Next up is going to be who has it's going to be awkward to ask. Never mind, Buddy, you're up.
I want to keep hacking and slashing at Keegan.
Calorel.
Not Keegan, but Calorel, yeah. Fuck this guy.
Ugh,
This is that awkward point where I always go, would your character actually do that?
I would.
I'm raging, and this guy, I only got to hit 2 times. I'm still pissed. I mean,
my character would not do that. But
his
Buddy's
character would, but I'm chopping his head shut.
Buddy's
This will not be the first enemy that Buddy has mutilated after death.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
I spent 5 fucking days. I come in here and I only get 2 hits at this fucking guy. You shouldn't be.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Buddy never made his saves for the shadow creatures. I fucked that up.
What shadow creature?
He never.
The
Spirit
tentacle
guardians.
monster dudes.
I made Auntie do it and
Just
not
roll.
Buddy.
He said I was out of range.
It's literally a whole turn away. No, you weren't out of range for that. Go ahead. So what's your attack?
Yeah, I'm fucking smash this fucking guy. 21. Another 14 on that fucker.
Uh, 14. That's an automatic death saving throw fail. Okay. He's got to fail 2 more.
Yeah.
You gonna swing again?
I'm gonna swing again.
Is that a crit because he's down?
Is it an auto crit when they're down?
No,
right?
I don't
no,
think so.
somebody said that, but no, I didn't. That rule, I couldn't find that rule anywhere in the book.
No.
Yeah, that's fine if it's not. I'm not gonna
That
debate.
hits again. It's an automatic death saving throw fail. Okay.
Fuck you. Fuck this fucking fuck.
As Buddy stands there and just hacks into the carcass of the Dark Priest, the Calorel the Vile, on the floor. Next up is going to be Palin. As Palin gets fucked up by everything that isn't Keegan right now, as he's standing and fighting Keegan.
Yeah.
I know, it's pretty funny. And I haven't even hit him once, and I made like 15 fucking attacks. That's the other funny part. We're just both just whiffing at each other. Okay, I would like to first just communicate to my party that now is the time that we need to use those things that this man told us to use. So I want to say.
So I wasn't here for that session. What did he actually say about the statues?
I was gonna get my notes on the break.
Sorry. I missed like one of the most important sessions as far as like the RP side of this shit goes.
So he said that he imbued these things for us, and that it would help either close the portal or fix the portal, or it would be helpful versus the portal.
Okay, cool.
Like that was basically his thing. He didn't tell us. I don't think he told us exactly what to do with them, unless somebody else remembers differently.
No, but I feel like that would be something that like Palin's character might know is like a religion thing or whatever.
Who has those statues?
I think everybody but Buddy
Everybody but
has
me.
one.
Yeah.
Everybody but Grodek.
Yeah, they each have one, except for me.
Okay.
Okay, so it's still my turn, and I got this guy right in front of me, so I'm just gonna fucking try to swing my mace at him again and try to hit him. I'm sorry, no, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast guiding bolt. I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt on this motherfucker. I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt on him and then use my spiritual weapons to try to hit him. Guiding bolt, motherfucker, guiding bolt. Fuck. So I say Kamehame.
Hit.
So that hits so what's this 3D 4d6. Yeah. Focus works. Spell. Oh, at what level? 1. 11 raid damage. Now spiritual weapon's gonna take its bonus.
It should get advantage too, right?
You have advantage on it.
That's how that works.
What does?
Your
Oh,
spiritual weapon.
I do. Oh. So I get to roll it again. Oh. Thank God. Let's hope it doesn't suck dick.
19 hits.
It kind of does. All right. Guess at what level? I don't know what spiritual weapon. Oh, it's the first time I've used it. Oh yeah, because there's 2 levels. Level 2.
Nice.
Okay.
Take it.
Nice.
Solid.
Yeah, so 11 radiant and 7 false.
Got it.
And I say, thank God that I finally did something.
All right. Next up is Daria.
She's still up. No one did anything to her.
We tried.
We tried.
I tried
Somebody should fucking flapjack her, knock her out.
Man.
Jesus.
Beacon of Hope
Seriously.
persists if they're dead.
Who?
Beacon of Hope stays on him.
Beacon of Hope. Yeah, it's an area effect, I think.
So she's gonna cast Healing World at level 2 on Calorel.
There you go.
So he's immediately brought back to life. It brings him back. How does it? It brings him back with the amount that's healed, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Start at 0 and then go up from there.
It is
So
18,
Calorel, despite
18.
being bloody, despite missing limbs, has Buddy hacked off an entire arm.
Yes, he's armless.
Pushes himself up, seething mad. Looks at all of you and chuckles a little bit. Not dead yet.
I say, oh, he's got an arm off. He's got an arm off.
Next up's gonna be Sir Keegan. Sir Keegan is going
Please
to.
don't kill Palin.
Sir Keegan is going to, after Calorel stands up, Sir Keegan is going to go, and he turns his head slowly to look at Grodek and Auntie standing next to Keegan. Standing next to Calorel. Too many Ks, never doing it again. Keegan turns, bounding forward. But Palin, go ahead, get an attack of an opportunity. You only get one. You or the spiritual weapon, whichever one you want.
Correct. Yeah, I got you. I don't need that. Just me.
He bounds forward. He sprints off. He's gonna land here. Oh
Wow.
shit!
Oh! Mohammed's will is with us.
Not so fast. Bloody tampon popsicle, like Cartman.
And this deals your radiant damage, right? Because you still
fuck
have that
yo,
shit
yeah,
on.
yo.
So
You know it.
it's
That
one.
was radiant.
Oh, you didn't
Wait,
roll.
let
You
me
didn't
just
roll
make
your
sure.
radiant on top of it. You got a 1d4 on top of this, dude.
Oh, that 2 is the crit. Right. Yeah, I didn't hit. Okay, so and roll 1d4.
There you go.
Woo!
Wow, buddy, good job.
So as he turns around, Palin arcs up with Bahamut's will as a radiant flame flies from it, totally almost molten hot metal, slams into the back of Keegan. Keegan stumbles a little bit, and you hear a as he begins to move slower than you'd anticipate through his bound. Flies forward, jumps off the stairwell behind Grodek and Auntie, and he's going to go ahead and take 2 attacks. Buddy, he's going to hit you with his life drain attack. Auntie's going to hit you with his regular attack. God damn it. Doesn't hit Buddy.
Thank God.
That's only a 15. Only a 15 for his other attack on Auntie. So he comes down, takes out his longsword, goes for a double slice. You know Keegan has not hit anybody once yet, right?
Nope.
Yeah, we fucking took him
hit
out.
Slash Palin for like 4.
This is like...
Oh yeah, he might have hit me or something, right?
Comes
His
down,
weapon.
takes a double swing, totally misses both of you. Clearly the pain is starting to get to him. Auntie, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna hit Calarel. It's my spear. Fuck.
That does not hit.
+4.
Falcon punch hits.
Falcon punch.
Does it matter if he adds a d4 to that 8 that he could have done? Probably not.
No. So.
Okay.
Yeah, wouldn't matter, right? Yeah.
8 damage to Calarel.
Okay. Calarel has been looking rough for like the last 12 rounds.
Can I actually just use a key point here again?
Yeah.
Try it again.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my final key point and get a 1.
That's the second time you've used for blows, and your third attack rolled a 1.
That's so bad, man.
This is unreal.
Auntie swings
That's
with
so
his
bad.
spear, whiffs, punch straight in the kidney. As you punch him in the kidney, the arm that was holding on by like the one tendon just lops to the floor from the force. And as it does that, you look down in utter horror as you try to jab with the other hand and just whiff past his head.
Ah, that's my turn.
Dak, you are up. Dak, you are also
Okay.
breaking up like crazy. I don't know if that's just me.
No, he's breaking.
Oh, I thought that was just my sound. That was fucking.
No, he's breaking up pretty bad.
Am I better now?
I don't know if it's the headset or your connection.
You.
Probably a little combi.
Maybe just reload or something.
Sounds like a Robo World.
Robo.
I feel like it's his connection. I feel like.
Was anybody playing when you sounded like a squirrel that one time?
This
Chipmunk?
is why my brother's still a fucking child, because he's the only person I know that could walk into my room and leave shit in here all the fucking time.
Whoa.
Drives me crazy.
There you go, buddy.
There you go.
Better?
Works now.
Yeah.
I think you're better now.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Whoa. Way zoomed in.
Dak feels like nothing. Dak's like, what? Guys, we're not even fighting anything. What's
Yeah.
happening in this room?
Nothing's even hit me. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Is his before I run? Do I see like the spirit visage of those like guardian things, or are those
Those
gone
dissipated
now?
when he knocked unconscious.
Okay.
That was a concentration spell.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Daria.
Nice, finally.
Fuck yeah.
So she has to make, and I definitely lost my character sheet when I refreshed. I think it's a Wisdom save. Let me look.
Where the fuck are my spells? Oh yeah. Still stupid.
Yep, Wisdom savings throw versus my spellcasting modifier, which is 14. I think that's what it is.
That's a 2. So she fails that.
You rolled a 2?
Yeah.
So she
Yeah.
falls down laughing, and Dak just shakes his head and fucking's like, "I'm sorry."
Yeah, she
And then-
falls down laughing on the runic symbol. Absolutely.
And then
gotta do something here.
1, 2. I want to take my bonus action to dash and dash here, and that'll end my turn.
Okay. Karg, you are up.
God!
You're muted.
God, muted!
I pull out my statue of Bahamut.
Yes! Fine, yes! Yes!
Does anything look different when I do that?
Make a perception check.
Better percept.
I'm feeling pretty perceptive right now. And by pretty perceptive, I mean not that perceptive.
When you pull the
fucking real.
when you pull the dragon statue out, nothing in the room really changes significantly. No.
All right, I sing "By the Will of Bahamut."
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing happens still.
Nope.
All right, 5, 15. I'm gonna go right up here on this fucking thing, right?
Okay.
All right, so I want to put the statue down.
Okay.
And I want to take the flute out. And I want to play By the Will of Bahamut on the flute.
Okay.
And I do that.
Okay.
And nothing happens. God damn it.
Not that you see.
Cleric! Cleric, what do we do, Cleric?
I don't know.
Did somebody click on Keegan and like delete everything I had on him?
Yeah, my bad.
God damn it, buddy. Do you remember what the numbers were? Because
No, I can't do shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nobody can do that. Yeah, nobody can do that. What do you mean?
Click on him.
Nobody can click.
Nobody can click on him.
You fucking idiot.
He's missing his initiative and his hit points, and I didn't
Oh,
delete
wait.
both of those
Well,
fields.
I did delete his hit points. I did do that.
Well, when you
We
He's
can't.
kidding,
We
he
can't click
didn't.
on him. Don't listen to Buddy.
I made him negative 28.
We can't.
Somehow
Yeah, he
he's
deleted his
fucking
hit point by hurting him.
So far, I've done like 48 points to this guy or some
oh,
shit.
well, I'm talking about Keegan. not-
Listen, I can go through
Oh,
the log
Keegan?
right
Oh,
now.
Keegan, I haven't done
Did you
shit
ever
to
hit
Keegan.
him?
I haven't said
Did you ever hit him?
No, not Keegan, no. Not
Yeah.
my cow.
Did you hit
All right,
him
Karg, is
at
that it for
all
your turn?
When you were with him?
I don't think anyone
Can
has
I
hit
do
him.
anything else?
I would say you
I have
exhausted
hit
it.
him.
Besides that one hit you did,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I did like 5 points of damage to him.
Oh, yeah, okay. You hit a little bit.
Okay.
I hope the cleric figures out what to do.
Next up is the portal. As it's
Oh,
going
fuck.
to advance to stage 4.
This
Well,
is really
that's-
bad. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, we need to do something. Well, whatever. Keep going.
The range increases to 30 feet.
Oh God.
Fuck!
What are you talking about?
It's all of us. Except for
What range? You don't even know what. You don't even know what you
the
guys are
thing,
talking
the
about.
thing that's coming out.
The tentacles. We're all gonna get hit by this.
Yeah.
Except for Palin.
We're gonna end up in some weird ass Japanese porn.
Yeah.
I'm
You guys are-
excited.
Porn. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez.
So,
Oh.
This is
you watch as an explosion of Cthulian tentacles fly out, purple in color, writhing around the room, whipping around. I need Karg, Dak, Auntie, Buddy to make dexterity saving throws while I make them for my dudes.
Remember your D4s.
I have 15
She
Grant.
passes. Caloral
thank
passes.
God.
I have an 18.
Fail.
Holy
Big
fuck!
Bahamut.
Did I roll bad?
What the fuck? How does that even work, Dad?
So I'm sorry. What are the
You got a
total?
2. Oh, that's how it works.
Auntie's a 15, Buddy. What's your total? An 18.
18. 18.
I got 11.
Karg had no buffs, no nothing. He just fucking pressed it and it worked.
So, anybody who rolled above a 12
Damn it!
takes anybody who rolled above a 12 takes 3 points of necrotic damage. Buddy, you're not having the necrotic, right?
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Okay.
no, I've been taking it.
And anybody who rolled below is gonna take 5.
Got-
Daria takes.
Good.
Actually, Daria took 3. So 22. She has to make a Constitution saving throw. Calorel's unconscious.
Oh, she took damage. It's gonna break her CC.
Yeah, she gets to make another Wisdom save, I think.
You watch
Wait.
as Calorel
Doesn't he take
Calorel gets whipped with the tentacle. He's looking at you, seething, goes to take a swing, gets hit in the back by the tentacle, falls forward onto you, Auntie. Keegan fails his save. Takes the
Yes. Tix, do you know how much life Keegan has? You want me to go back? I can look.
I know how much he has.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
I'm within a point of it, so I don't care.
Yeah, no, that's. She had
gets-
no clue. I would have
So
figured
she
it out.
has to make a Constitution saving throw to keep Bacon a Hope up, which she fails. Actually, it has to be.
Yes.
It has to be equal to the damage done. Is that all it is?
No, I
It's
don't
like
think so.
10 something plus the spell level plus the damage.
Well, it's
done or
10 plus,
something.
10 plus the damage done. Well, she fails it. If that's the case, that's fine. And then.
Oh, that's right.
She gets a save, right? A Wisdom save.
With advantage, I
Well,
think,
that's-
because it was from damage.
The end of her turn or something, right?
Yeah, so she's back up. So Daria, who's laughing on the floor, laughing cacophonously, gets slammed into by a tentacle. She stops laughing and starts to groan in pain as she stands up with her head down still.
She should have lost the beacon when she was incapacitated from the laughter anyway.
Oh, that's true. Oh, well, yeah, she would have failed the con save, so.
Mhm.
Oh, no, she doesn't get a con save for that. You're right.
Anyway,
Yeah,
sorry.
she just gets-
No,
Doesn't really matter.
Portal is all done for its turn. Next up would be Calorel. Calorel has to make a death saving throw, which he fails. We start with the death saving throws again, though, right? It doesn't start by how many you had.
I think you just start at 0 again every time you go
Yeah.
down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you get
Yeah.
knocked out, you're
Yeah.
reset.
Oh,
yeah.
that's so
Mhm.
good for us. Later.
Next up is gonna be Gargoyle 1 and Gargoyle 2. Gargoyle 1 and Gargoyle 2 are both gonna take blast. They're gonna stay strong and true. Auntie and Grodek make dexterity saving throws.
Beat wars.
20.
Boom.
23.
Okay, you each take 3 points of damage as they coalesce with a
24.
purple spiral. Okay, great. Sorry. As they coalesce with
Look at those D4s. Strong.
a purple spiraling energy that slams at the ground on both of you, just enough to glance you. Each of you taking 3 damage.
3.
Next up is Grodek.
Alright, after feeling the whiff of Keegan at my back, I turn around and pour my girth and rage towards him now. Fuck this asshole. Ah!
Hey.
Oh, I fucked that up. He should have had advantage on you before. I'm such an idiot.
What?
15 does not hit.
Add your 1d4 from Bless.
For his attack roll, too?
It's on everything,
Yeah,
I'm
yo,
pretty
that's
sure.
all it is. Attack and save.
That's
Bless is fucking ridiculous.
That hits.
Oh!
It's almost over. Just so you know, Tix, it's almost over. Like my bless is almost out. Just
Okay. 19 hits.
like you don't have to.
Oh.
Big damage.
The girth.
Fucking. Fuck this kid. Is he still standing? This guy is still standing?
Buddy,
Yeah.
I have to ask you a question.
Oh.
Yes.
How does the story of Keegan the Succumber end.
Yeah!
Oh my Alright, so I'm hacking up his fucking priest bitch. Then I get a whiff in the back. I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck? And I turn around and just swing like uppercut, home run, slice him through.
So you turn around with this uppercut. You slam him with this uppercut so hard you actually crack his breastplate in his chest. It caves inward. His armor actually caves so much it unchassies in the back, falls off forward in front of you, and as it falls off just enough under your blade, it gives you the opportunity to drive it up, and you drive it up into the chest. Now your axe embedded in his chest, you rip it out, as no blood, no entrails, no nothing flies out due to the age of the carcass, but Keegan falls to his knees in front of you.
Thus ends the realm of Keegan.
Wrecked. Well, after that, then I want to charge up to this fucking statue here and swing at this damn statue, fucking gargoyle guy.
Okay.
In true form,
This guy
Buddy
keeps-
goes after the stone.
This fucking guy, this guy keeps fucking shooting fucking beams at me. Fuck this asshole. He's the only person done damage to me all night.
I love that. Wrecked,
bonus.
not wrecked.
Oh, well,
That most definitely does not hit the gargoyle.
Eh?
Nope, definitely does not hit.
Well-
So Buddy runs up, starts hacking at this column with his axe, blunting it as he's swinging.
God damn it.
Next up is gonna be Palin.
Okay. I don't want to do a perception roll, but can you tell me what's in this room? Like, what's real and what's just the map? There's an altar up these stairs that we know. What's that statue to the south? Is that a fucking Bahamut statue?
No, it's a
Do we
giant
know?
statue of Orcus.
Okay.
with
there's
mats
an
around it.
Orcus over there. Across the way is what's around the Orcus statue?
Mats, as if somebody's like praying at it, like kneeling in front of it.
Got you. What's across from me? What's over on that like little riser
You
thing?
can ignore
Anything
that
of
left
note?
side. Ignore that left side of the room.
Okay, cool. Right. And then there's the portal. There's the good old portal.
Dude, how are we gonna shut this portal?
We gotta figure it out.
I'm gonna do something real dumb on
Yeah,
my
we're gonna figure it
turn.
out right now. Right
Should I
fucking
like
now.
throw myself into the portal?
Okay, I am going to take out my. I'm going to take out my statue, and I'm going to see if it feels any different. I'm going to walk up to this altar. Ugh, do I want to do that, guys? I don't know what to do, guys.
Make it just proceed.
We don't know what to do either, so just try something.
Yeah, try anything.
4, 5. All right, I'm gonna go to the top of these stairs. Look at this altar. Look for something. Look around, kind of in this area of the thing. See if maybe my statue feels cool. I don't know.
Go ahead, roll perception.
Yeah.
You don't feel anything specifically special about the presence of the statue at the altar. You see there are books strewn about in languages that you can't read. There is a shallow cup of blood on the table.
Guys, I don't know.
I mean, so not to metagame too much, but like you're a cleric. This is a religious ceremony. Like your character might
Okay,
have insight into what's going on.
Right. I mean, how would I know that? I don't know. I mean, I can't roll another check, right?
You wouldn't be able to roll another check this turn.
So I don't know. I'm gonna just literally just like close my eyes and hold the statue and grip my holy symbol and just pray to my God. Give us a sign, man. I've dedicated my life to you. What do we have to do here? This was your home. We want to save this place. We want to save this place from you. We want to save this world. I devoted myself to you. Please give us a sign. And
Okay.
and that's it. That's it.
Okay. Next up is Daria, who's currently awake.
Fuck.
KO her. Somebody.
Beacon of Hope is gone. She has one level 3 left. Oh no, she doesn't, because she used it for healing words, so she can't cast Beacon of Hope again.
Oh shit! My dog is so crazy. Come on, man. What are you doing?
She's gonna use her last second level spell slot to healing word. To healing word Calrell.
God damn it!
Buddy, at least it gives you something to kill.
So again, back from the dead in a land of terrible necromancy, Calrell stands up, limbs missing. Fuck it.
Are you sick of this yet?
Sick of you.
This is great, killing them over and over and over, guys.
Well, it's kind of sadistic.
Yeah.
As Calrell rises, the pool of blood begins to sputter again.
Fuck. Shit.
I'm out. I'm gonna be out.
Me too.
So 20. Actually, it gets from here 20. Alright, everybody make a dex saving throw but Palin.
Fuck yes.
Oh man.
On my next turn, Bless will end.
Damn.
I got
But
19.
not before it. Not before it. So you guys still got it and shit.
Did
I've hit
anybody
them.
I got 12.
roll below a 12?
I got a 12.
Everybody who so everybody takes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 halved. Everybody takes 5 points of
Oh shit.
One.
I have exactly 5, so I am unconscious now.
One.
Jesus.
Guys.
No
Fucking
point.
I
let
got you guys. Don't worry.
No
Orcus
additional-
come in, bro.
No
Can I,
additional poison damage from that. Hold, sorry, let me just roll for Daria. She passes. Calrell passes. Keegan passes.
Can I like use a reaction to pull my statue out as I die, or no? I don't care if it falls on the.
You don't die, remember. Just, you don't.
Was
Well,
it gonna?
You know what I mean?
Was it gonna be your action next turn?
Yes, it was. That
Then
was gonna
absolutely you can do it.
be. All right. So I'm on the
Pull
floor.
your statue out, get hit, and you fall to the floor.
Yep.
Let's do this. Let me roll a dice for you. All right, good. It doesn't tumble into the pool of blood.
I'm gonna throw my statue into the portal.
Next up is Sir Keegan,
I don't know about that.
who is
Dead?
yeah. Well,
What is dead can never die.
Did he die from the save that he just had to fail?
yeah. Keegan
Yeah.
is
Fuck yeah,
Keegan
thank
is
God.
dead, but undead creatures have
actually dead now?
undead creatures have interesting properties when they're dead. So, yes, he's dead.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yes, he's dead. Next up is Auntie. Auntie, make a death saving throw.
Straight D20, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Dak, you are up.
So, Dak looks at Karg and says, "This is probably a really fucking bad idea. You should probably run." And then pulls out his dagger and looks at the runes on the ground
Yes.
and fucking stabs his dagger to the runes lines and tries to break the runic circle that we're standing on.
God, I'm gonna die.
I'm so sorry, Karg, but I think if I don't do this, we're all gonna die.
Okay, go ahead and roll a an attack roll.
I decided I don't want to be the hero of my song anymore.
Oh, 17.
17. Okay, roll damage. Is this your dagger or your rapier? Dagger.
The dagger. So 9.
So you come down with the dagger, stab it into the floor, drag it through these runic lines, and as you drag it backward through all these runic lines, you notice as the spell color flickers, and as it flickers, you notice the tentacles, as they're writhing, pull a little bit into the portal.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Very good.
I think I want to take my other action and... So I don't want to use, like, the point of the rapier, because that's just kind of dumb. But I'll hit the butt of it against it and try to do the same thing with that.
Go ahead.
24. And then... for 3.
Okay. Anything else you want to do for your turn?
No, I think that's it.
Did I hear correctly that Soul and Card both have 1 hit point?
I have 1 hit point. I'm fucked up, bro.
I was just curious if it was both.
My
of you.
blood is going into the pool right now.
Gotcha.
Next up is Karg. Karg,
Okay,
What
so
the fuck are you?
the first thing that I want to do is I want to kneel down and grab my statue, and while I do it,
Yes.
I say praise be to Bahamut.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
Nope.
Okay.
You know what? Go ahead, roll religion.
We gotta all fucking
Well,
do
that worked
this.
the last time when I
Yeah,
freaking...
we have to do it together, I think.
Yeah.
Of course. I know nothing.
What is up with our...
As you're sitting there holding the statue, you feel a sort of resonant hum within it. It's not reacting to what you're doing, but you feel it humming.
Alright, I have no fucking clue what that means, so I look at Dak and I'm like, alright, bud, and I'm gonna blast the fucking circle with the Eldritch Blast.
Let's mix magics. This is gonna end so well for us.
Yeah, it's gonna blow up with a 12d30 again.
We're gonna get blown into the portal.
Yeah, that hits.
Love.
That hits it. I mean, it's the floor. It's not hard to hit the floor.
Yeah, right.
8.
8.
Where the fuck are my notes?
So, Karg, as you blast the floor, the runic symbols on the floor, unlike when Dak dragged through disconnecting them, your blast kicks up some of the runic symbol rock, and as it kicks up that rock, it gets sucked into the portal. And when that runic symbol with the magic embedded in it, still lit prior to it going out, flies into the portal, the tentacles retract a little bit more.
Okay. Can I get a bonus action still or no?
You made a religion check. You blew up the floor.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
That's a lot.
Well, boys, it's been fun.
Yeah, nice knowing you, buddy.
Unfortunately for Karg, next up is the portal.
Fuck!
Though
Well,
now
I'm
it's not
0.
a 30-foot range, it is a 15-foot range.
Woo!
Oh!
Oh, we saved it a little bit?
You managed
Oh.
to stage it down just enough. At the end of its turn,
So we can't hit Auntie.
so it cannot hit anything. At the end of its turn, you notice it begin to, the tentacles come forth a little bit more, Karg, almost counteracting what you had done, as they emerge a little bit further again. These tentacles are whipping around the room, kicking up blood from everywhere throughout this. Next up would be Calorel, who is now currently conscious again.
What? Oh, he made his saves?
No, she healed him.
We need to
What?
knock her out, man.
Not the tentacles coat knocked him back down again.
And Calorel is going to use his Channel Divinity.
Wait a minute, dude, you just said he was down.
Yeah.
Calorel?
The last time he was down.
She healed him again.
He was undead. Remember you said, "Oh, an undead have cool properties."
No, that's
That's
Keegan.
That was for
That's
Keegan.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking K's! God damn it! I'm sorry.
But nonetheless, undead have cool properties, so Calorel's up, and he's gonna use his channel divinity to bring the Dread Knight
Ah!
back
We're
from
all
the grave.
gonna die.
As he uses his channel divinity, you watch as he erupts in like a Super Saiyan dark black essence as an arc crests over the top of him, slamming into the body of Keegan. Keegan rises up almost as if a marionette, standing tall once again.
Guys, I'm out of ideas.
We gotta blow the shit out of that ground.
Gargoyle 1 and Gargoyle 2. Gargoyle, one Gargoyle is going to go ahead and swing at, so Karg and Deck make deck saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't matter what I get.
19.
I also got a 19.
So you each take 1 damage.
And that's enough to put me down.
So it blasts out, knocks Karg on the floor next to the runic symbol. So Auntie is down,
And my
Karg
statue
is down.
falls to the floor also, because I had it in my hand.
Grodek, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around and fucking continue my rage on this Calorel guy. Yeah.
How much fun are you having right now, Tex?
Yeah! Oh yeah! Dude, yeah! Fuck this kid.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
That might be enough, I think.
I feel like that should put him down and keep him down.
'Cause it's
Well,
that
she doesn't
plus
have any
my
fucking
punch.
heals left. I'll tell you that. So that's.
She actually
Hey?
does have 1 more
Uh,
heal. She has
I
1
thought
more
you-
healing word left. She used both her level 3s, both her level 2s, and a level 1.
Okay. I trust you.
But considering the nature of Calorel's body right now,
He's in pieces. Buddy got him in pieces. Ah, he's broken.
buddy, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you again, and this time for good. How does the story of Calorel the Vile end?
Alright, well, I was smacking this stupid stone. I hear this shit going on. I hear my buddy over there, pew, get fucking knocked out. I turn around and with all my mights of all barbarians in the world, turn around. Upper fucking jump, fucking, fucking 300 style. Just smash him like from the head, just straight through. Just
Buddy, you jump up, slam down with your axe right on the cranium, manage to split his head in 2, come down clean, right up to the clavicle. Once you reach the clavicle, it kind of gets stuck, and you have to work to dislodge it. So when you twist it to dislodge it, half of his arm just like snaps off as he slumps to the floor. Calorel the Vile finally dead.
Fuck yeah.
yeah. Then I jump over here and take another swing at this faggot.
Standing in the face of
Boys, you better figure out some shit. I can't keep him down for long.
As Calorel turns to you, by the way, and as you run over,
Edge
before he looks at you, and as you starts to open his mouth to say something, he utters like "oh," and that's when you crown him. By the way, go ahead. That does not hit Keegan. Yeah.
No.
You charge
Even if
forward at a
it's, even
new.
if it's-
Buddy, you run up, slam Keegan in the chest with this, like, just open chest shot, and it just bink right off of him.
Yeah.
And that's off his chest, because you already knocked his breastplate off.
Yeah.
Next up, Pale Ale, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to use.
Well, he took it.
What?
I was gonna say he effectively took his action last time to pray to his god. Does that do anything?
Would you like to make another check this round, Palin?
Another check? No, I have to heal my dead friends. Fuck these checks. Buddy, is Sis cringing in pain or laughing? Okay.
Laughing. It's all right.
Maybe I'll use my bonus action if you're allowed for a check.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
The first thing I need to do is cast Channel Divinity. So I still have the statue in my hand. I think half of them were Bahamut's, the other half were not Bahamut's. I hope I have a Bahamut one. If I don't, I don't do this. But I'm gonna kneel the one yelling, and say, "Please save my friends. This is time, now." And I start humming my battle hymn, which is and through. You guys are both lifted back onto your feet with a brilliant white light. It's 30 yards, and you guys are all within 30 yards of each other, right? Because I can't see them. They're under some shit here.
30 yards is 90 feet, so...
I'm sorry, it's 30 feet. I just need to figure it out correctly.
Buddy,
need to figure out the
40 feet.
displacement. Is there any way we could just maybe like shift these tentacles a little bit so I can see where Karg is?
No, I'm too far away. You can't get me.
Fuck.
From who? You too far away from Auntie?
Yeah.
We're 35.
You guys aren't within 30 feet of each
35
other?
feet. 35.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna fucking double check that.
What spell is it?
It's Channel Divinity.
Oh, your thing.
It's called Spare. No, it's called I can't remember.
Channel Divinity is. Is it related to your
Preserve
position?
life. Oh, preserve life. Preserve life. I got it right here. Hold on. Let me just make sure this is 30 feet. Oh! It's 30 feet of me, so I don't feel it yet. I go.
It's not gonna be enough.
It's gonna be perfect.
Wait, how do you draw? Should I just draw a line? I'm counting squares here. I don't know.
What's the max?
Oh, that-
Yeah, can you
Oh
move
shit,
there?
that's enough.
Yeah, I need to go 30 feet, so I'm gonna go here.
Yes.
I got Karg and Ricky right there.
Oh my god.
Okay, now you guys, soul. Everybody just soul. Everybody just type in your current hit points, soul and deck. Just tell me.
I'm at 30.
Okay, so you're fine. I can't even heal you if I wanted. All right, so I do. I do some healing. I'm healing this right now.
I love the zeros.
There we go. So Auntie's got 32 gold.
It just heals half our HP, right?
No, it's 20 points dispersed, so I don't know.
No.
It can't heal more than half. So you got. How about you guys are? You guys get 10. You guys get 10 each.
All right.
Or how about you guys get 9 each, and Buddy gets 2.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's perfect.
That's enough.
Perfect, right? Perfect.
Anything is enough at this point.
Yep. I will.
And then I'm gonna maybe see if Tix will let me use my bonus to roll something. But and I'm also gonna say, I recall something from what Keegan said. He said, "Steal the rift. The idols will protect us from the rift." Well, really, thanks, Keegan. Really fucking big. I say it.
they're just protecting us
He's
from
right
something.
next to me on the right. Hey,
Palin,
Keegan, great piece of fucking advice. Now, can I roll something? Maybe.
Palin, make a
religion?
religion check with advantage.
Oh, dude. Like Keegan's
You
wall.
know what to do?
We could make a wall, maybe, and push it back. I don't know. I don't know. Make it.
Advantage. Religion.
Jesus.
Double 1.
This is brutal.
I mean, this
I
is
would
just a
say
nightmare.
in this case, as you run down and you heal your friends, after you heal your friends, you feel after your deep internal prayer to Bahamut, you feel the statue of the dragon pulling you closer to the portal.
Yeah, that's what I say. They'll protect us. I think we gotta throw these in or go through it.
We have to walk together with the 4 of them.
I like it.
Feel it.
But I'm out of actions and shit and movement, so. That's it.
So at this point, Daria is not impeded anymore, correct? She is up. She's good to go.
Somebody hasn't knocked her out yet? Come on.
We've been trying to
Come
avoid
on.
killing her, plus there's been other shit to worry about.
So
I know, I'm just kidding.
There's like
I'm
18
kidding.
things attacking us in this room, bro.
with her
Oh,
hood with her hood down, you watch as she raises her hand toward Calro, and all of a sudden she stops and shakes her head again, and shakes her head again, flicks her hood off, looks around in total not understanding of the situation, and looks across the room at you, Palin, and says, Palin?
Yes, it is me. You are back.
At which point,
Take cover.
everybody go ahead and make Dex saving throws again.
Am I in range of this thing finally?
Yeah, you're in range of it now.
Oh, get to reroll that because I'm a halfling.
Oh my god, thank God.
If I ever die, I'm going.
Garg! Oh man!
I'm going halfling next character. That's.
It's a 2. It's a 2. I didn't take off advantage. I'm sorry. It's actually a 1. Mine's a 1.
Anybody who rolled below a 12? Who rolled below 12?
I did.
Buddy, you
One.
take 8 points of poison damage. Palin, you also take 8 points of poison damage. Everybody else takes 4 points of poison damage. As the blood pool from the center of the room erupts, Palin and Buddy, you also both take an additional 1 point of poison damage.
Thank God.
As the blood erupts and slams into you guys, it sears your skin with like unholy fervor. And as it hits Buddy and Palin, it seeps through their armor and like gets stuck under yours, Palin, and just that searing pain under your shoulder plate as it falls down. Buddy, it seeps into your wounds again and causes you to bleed more. Next up is gonna be
I stack hard.
Sir Keegan. Did you make your attacks against him reckless last turn, buddy?
Yep.
Alright, so he's got 2 attacks with advantage on Buddy. That is, one's a 14.
Yep.
We'll roll, make sure it's not a natural 20. Nope. But that
What
one
do you
is a
think?
natural 20.
Oh man,
Oh,
but he's
dear.
going down.
Yep.
So his first attack was a life drain attack, which is going to deal 3 damage to you. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, but he's going way down.
Yep.
It's alright.
Oh, okay. You
Oh,
got it.
nice save though.
So your maximum hit points are not reduced. Natural 20, though, is going to be 2d8.
I'm already at 0.
Oh, you're already at 0 from the...
Yeah. Yep. The first one.
Okay, so this is fine. So that's 2d8 plus 2,
Just make
so
sure
it's
it
not
doesn't hit.
double. Yeah, it's not double his. Okay, so you're at 0, but you got to make a death saving throw.
And I think you automatically failed one.
That's what I think. Yeah.
Oh, no, you automatically
crit.
fail one. I'm sorry. No, it's a crit.
Oh
That
man,
means
you
automatically
automatically failed too.
You automatically
Two.
failed 2.
Uh-oh.
You
Who's
automatically failed 2 death saving throws, buddy.
Yeah, I checked them. I get 3, don't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get 3. Auntie, you are up next.
All right, I'm gonna pop a healing potion into Buddy's mouth right now.
Okay.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
2d4
I think
plus
that's
2.
2d4 plus 2.
I think it's plus 2, right? Yeah, because 40. Yeah, 2d4.
All right,
Yeah, whatever the
you're,
first number
you're
is.
at 6 HP, buddy.
6.
I have my statue in my hand now because it was right next to me.
Mhm.
Okay, so that counts as my action. I still have movement
It's a bonus action.
to heal.
For our purposes, we do healing somebody. Oh no, I'm sorry. As an action,
Healing
heal
somebody else is an action.
Is an action.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, it's an action. You're right.
Okay, so can I disengage?
You
Still?
don't
you have
have.
some monk thing that lets you do it?
Do you have key points left?
No.
Mm-mm.
No. Then no, you can't.
Can't disengage.
Oh man. Shit.
Dak, you have a statue, right? I gave you one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you?
So Buddy's back up, right?
Are you gonna let?
Do it. Do it.
Are you
I'm
gonna throw
Do
it?
it.
running over
Use
to
your feet.
Karg. I'm running over to Karg.
All right, Keegan's gonna take
I know.
attack of opportunity on you.
I know.
I gotta figure out how many fucking
only a
spells
12.
I've used.
Yes! Alright, and I have my statue right next to Karg out in front of me. And that's all I can do.
Okay.
Fuck yes.
Karg, it's your turn.
Alright, so...
Well, wait. Isn't it me after Auntie?
I'm sorry, I skipped a person. Dak. Sorry, my bad.
Oh yeah, it's Dak and then...
It's all good. So, for my action, I want to turn and cast a silent image over right on top of Buddy, and I want to replace him with Keegan's family, like his wife, his daughter, and his son, all standing there right in front of him.
Okay.
Good call.
Can I do some weird thing that maybe you'll let me do and pull out her fucking little keepsake in his little can and keep, set them next to no. Remember those little things,
you
the
that
kids'
had
toys that I
those.
found?
Yeah.
I still have those.
As I'm just...
I get them ready if I can't use them now.
Pull the teddy bear.
He's not dead. I'm just gonna do this so I remember to roll on what Dak just did when it's his turn.
Okay. And then after that's done, I want to turn towards a portal with the head of the dragon in my hand and go, I never was one for fucking religion, and really, I'm still not. But I feel like in the face of a portal to hell, Bahamut, we could really fucking use your help, and hold it out in front of me.
Okay.
So.
All right, you hold it out in front of you.
So we have 3
Go
statues.
ahead and take a point of DM inspiration for that one.
Okay.
And in addition, you feel the dragon statue pulling you closer to the portal.
Okay. So I guess with my movement, I want to take, I don't know, walk all the way up to it, I guess.
As you...
What, Craig?
I want to, like...
You haven't
Sorry,
really
go
done
ahead.
an action or anything yet, right?
Well, I cast a spell, and then I felt like my bonus action was, like, holding out the thing.
Spell,
I'll
yeah.
Does that
combine
make
it
sense?
I'll combine it with the movement. So as you move up, you feel as if your hand with the dragon statue is like pulling itself into the portal.
Okay. So, does it feel like how hard is it pulling? Is it, like, gentle, or is it, like, a tug?
It's like something
Right.
has got your arm and is dragging it.
Okay. I want to... Man, fuck. I kind of just want to toss it in the fucking portal.
I know, we all fucking do. It said it'll protect you. I don't know.
Feeling
Fuck
you
it.
got this.
Dak. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Getting after
You rolled
And,
one.
I want to
Oh my
use...
God.
That sounds dangerous.
Use your DM.
I want to
your
use
DM.
the GM inspiration that I just got
Use your GM
to
inspiration.
re-roll it.
Add a d20.
Add a whole d20.
15.
God.
Dak, in your head you hear, in your head you hear,
Like
the
giggling?
sound of children laughing.
The girls left.
I'm completely stumped.
I'm with you, buddy.
I'm completely blanked.
You gotta make a
Whatever you
decision.
do,
You're
I'll follow,
standing
bud.
in front of a black vortex that's literally sucking you in. You have to make a decision. What is
All right, I say, well, if that's where you want to go, and fucking toss the head of Bahamut into the portal.
Make a dex saving throw.
Okay. 20.
20. Nice. So you take 3d8 damage halved
Holy shit, fire.
from the portal, which is 6, 14, 15, 16. So you take 8 points of necrotic damage as it slams into you. As you toss this in, it explodes in your face, but the explosion is of light and fireworks as the tentacles writhe up in pain and almost completely suck in. Now they're just sitting just outward as it pulls in.
All right.
Dak, that's the end of your turn. Karg, what's up?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, the first thing I'm going to do is use a bonus action to healing word myself. What is it? 1d4 plus my share, right?
Yeah, 1d4 plus your wisdom.
Charisma,
sorry.
I think I have a 4 charisma.
Ooh.
Of course. And I go, well, Dak, if I don't make it,
I'll tell the stories about you.
I back up to the edge of the blood, careful not to touch it, and I chuck my statue in there.
Make an athletics check.
Really?
It's like a 14-pound statue. That's heavy for you.
18?
You back up and you Noah Syndergaard that shit. You pull it back, you sidearm it in. It spins and spins. It slams into the portal. Dak, you were blasted back just enough that you're not going to take damage from him throwing his in. But as it slams into the portal, you actually hear from inside the portal a writhing shriek of pain as you watch the tentacles suck themselves in. And on the opposite end of the portal, after the tentacles suck themselves in.
Oh, bad news. Bad day.
Oh, come on!
You see the head of a demon, red, burly demon with dragon-like wings, lean through with his arm outstretched. You will be my healing.
You fucking kidding me?
I love that it's silent right now, music-wise. Karg, that it for your turn?
Yeah, I think that's all. That's all I got, man. I'm
is-
tapped out.
It is now the portal's turn. And the avatar of Orcus is going to go ahead and fire at... Actually, he's going to fire at Daria.
No!
No!
That's even worse.
Can I use my reaction to put myself in between them?
I told her to take cover. Come on.
Daria takes 25 points of necrotic damage.
Yo,
She gone.
She's out, dude.
That's a Rizap.
She's KO'd. Yeah, is she dead?
I think we need to...
She is unconscious and she's blasted back into Dak towards the pool of blood. He lets it's like a huge shadow bolt with like a trail that just nails her in the chest.
God damn.
Galarel is not in the fight anymore. Gargoyle 1, Gargoyle 2. We're gonna have to roll Constitution saving throws because the portal has destaged enough that they don't have enough power, and they both fail. So both gargoyles light up and are unable to muster enough energy to fire the bolt.
Ah!
This is my favorite part because everything depowers, so it's like if you had done this in the reverse order, the fight would have been easy.
So much easier.
Instead, we just killed the boss 30 times.
Excuse you, Buddy
Anytime
killed the
you
boss
guys
30
want to
times.
reach that,
Yeah.
Yeah, Buddy is still swinging at meat chunks on the ground.
Now, Buddy, you're up.
Gotta be Buddy.
Alright. Yeah, I turn around and I see this big behemoth guy, and
Oh
Still
my
there,
god.
not dead.
Oh,
Is
Keegan's not
Keegan-
dead.
Is Keegan's not
Keegan's not dead, but Buddy currently has probably from inside of it too. He's got this really weird image of like the inside of someone's face, like right in front of him. No, actually,
Oh
the
yeah,
image
Buddy,
is like
please, that's
between.
right, Buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy, what are you
That's
doing?
awesome.
well, fuck. I thought this guy was, fucked up or whatever.
He's fucked up.
I mean, like, I thought he was like distracted, like.
Yeah, I mean, he is distracted. Absolutely, he's got a big image in front of him. In front of you is the image of a woman. You're a woman right now.
Get him. Destroy him.
I wonder.
Oh, but he's not raging anymore. That's what's wrong.
Yeah. Shit. Man, fuck it. I already decided that I was gonna do this, so I don't care. I'm gonna charge this fucking guy and take a swing at him. And as I'm yelling, I'm like, "For you, buddies!"
Which guy? I don't see you anymore.
Because I just charged to the giant.
Oh, fuck! There was dice blocking. I'm sorry. There was dice blocking.
Do it, buddy. Kill it.
This is even unexpected for Buddy.
Yeah, it is.
Anytime you two want to throw your statues in there.
I don't have a statue, so this
Not
is all
yet.
I know what to do. This is all I know.
Believe me, I'm waiting for my turn.
Yeah.
I go up there and I'm like, this is all I got. Bye, my buddies.
Oh no!
I slip and fall and dive into the portal.
No! No!
Don't give me ideas.
Don't do
Then I-
that!
No, you guys gotta stop this. Come on.
I bounce off the portal and get blasted across the room.
Buddy, you actually run up to him. You take a swing. He turns and looks at you. As he looks at you, you become so frightened, but still drive through with your axe. You actually hit him square in the center of his mouth.
Oh, fuck! I didn't roll twice.
Oh, okay. All right. Roll twice.
Sorry, I don't know why.
You want to
it's
do
so normal.
reckless?
Yeah, I want to do reckless.
Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Roll reckless.
Okay, thank God.
Buddy.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, but
You run
You
up,
kill
you're
Orcus.
frightened,
No.
you slam it into the jaw of his mouth, he bites your axe, rips it from your hands, and drops it on the floor.
Fuck it.
Yeah. How about you throw your statues in there?
I don't have a statue. Oh man.
I'm just waiting to throw my statue.
Yeah. So after he takes my girth away from me, I'm like de-girthed now. I just like stand there with like utter despair, like what the fuck.
I love that.
Buddy has finally met something stronger than him.
Like I've never put that weapon down before.
You're lucky I can't punch you right now.
It might bite your fist off.
Buddy, is that
Fuck
it for
yeah.
your turn?
Yeah, then I can just
Next up is going to be Palin. Palin, what
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm throwing the old. I'm one range out of key, so I'm gonna get.
Buddy, this is really gonna hurt you.
It's okay, buddy. My goal was to block it for you guys.
He can also sense danger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just gonna move up a little bit. And I'm gonna toss this thing at the fucking at the thing. Is that a bonus action or an action? If I throw the thing.
Bonus. It depends on your
It's a
action.
bonus. It's a bonus, so I want to then give Daria the hit points with my potion. I have a 2d4 potion.
What kind of spell do you want to cast after the fact? Is my question. Whatever it is, do the opposite. It'll be the opposite action. Does that make sense?
I want to give her a potion.
Okay, so that would be your bonus.
Gotcha. So I can do both things.
Yep.
That's about mine.
Yes, you can do
Okay.
both. Okay, so you give her.
So what do I do? Do I make an athletics check or something?
Nope, not for you because the statue is nothing for you. So you launch it. It goes into the portal, slams in as the light erupts on it. It hits the demon avatar in his face, searing part of his skin, buddy. Right in front of you, buddy. Actually, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Oh, I forgot. I yelled. Buddy, I am so sorry about this.
19. So you're gonna take. What are you at, buddy?
He's dead.
6.
He's dead.
I healed you for this, buddy.
Well, 10 halved is 5.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Alright,
Auntie's
so
gonna kill him.
A bit more girth. Oh, buddy, do you get knocked back or anything? You're gonna get hit again. Oh no.
He is totally gonna get hit again.
Don't I get knocked back?
You get knocked back 5 feet
Ah,
from the
damn.
concussive blast. At which point, he gets an attack of
Oh,
opportunity
wait.
on you.
Motherfucker.
Sorry about that, by the way. I killed the fucking
At which point, the Avatar demon gets an attack of opportunity.
I don't even want to know.
He rolls a
What?
5. A 5 plus 9.
Plus 9.
Wow.
13.
Just hits, buddy.
13, you said?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm at 14. Thank God.
Oh no! Wait.
close.
What's a 9 plus 5? Is 14.
Sounds-
Sorry.
5 plus 9. I almost didn't say it, but 5 plus 9 is fucking 14 in every world. Sorry, buddy. I mean,
I know.
Buddy,
I
what's
just-
your max HP?
33. Well, it was.
12,
No. Fucking
Uh-oh.
way.
Buddy, you
Uh-oh.
take 22 points of
Oh,
slashing
thank God.
damage.
so he's dead. He gets killed. I mean, he gets knocked out and then loses a save. So.
But he doesn't die.
No, he's just at 0, I think. Because it didn't do more than
He's at
his...
0 with one failed death save. I think we need to get him.
No, because he was
No.
at 1 hit point and then got slashed, so he's at
Yeah,
0.
so he's fine.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for your turn, Pale.
Oh, was it
Except
2
he's
hits
about
just
to
there? I
get
thought it
hit
was
again
2
when
hits, I'm
Andy
sorry.
throws his statue in, so...
As this all happens, the after you throw the statue in, the portal starts to shrink around the demon so that he's almost coming. You can see the wall behind the portal now. He's almost sitting in a small, tiny donut hole.
If there was ever a rule not to fuck up.
Palin, it's your turn, right? You're done with your turn?
I think it's Auntie's or no.
No.
It's not mine. I just hurt Buddy.
Well,
You
went.
wanted to heal.
He already rolled the heal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I did that. She got 5. She's back. She's alive again.
Perfect.
I hope.
Yep. So next up is Daria's turn. She rises to consciousness, looks at you,
You okay?
gives you a slight nod, and actually is gonna sprint to Keegan.
No! What?
She's gonna cast.
Okay.
She's gonna cast Lesser Restoration on him.
What?
I love it. I love it.
That's,
Are we gonna save both of them?
That's good.
Are we gonna fucking save both?
I don't think.
It is now Sir
1,000 million
Keegan's
years
turn.
old.
It is now Sir Keegan's turn. So ever since Dak or somebody blew the flute, I've been rolling. So after the Lesser Restoration, he has advantage on this. So we're gonna roll a Constitution saving throw.
And he's got the image of his family in front of him, too.
That's 1, but
Oh,
he has advantage.
And their kids have their toys.
Fuck!
So Keegan turns.
Oh, she's dead again.
Wait,
Poor girl, man.
Keegan turns, looks at Daria, and
Remember your daughter.
he's actually gonna choose to not take an action.
Yes. I knew it.
Unfortunately, I missed the bubbling pool of acid that still needs to go.
Fuck!
No! No, no, no.
dude,
No.
Andy's turn is taking forever.
When can I go?
Wait, what? Who's bubbling? What?
The acid blood.
Oh, the blood. The blood. I'm sorry.
Oh, Keegan's out of
We
it.
have to finish
Is he
this
always
fight
out of
in
this?
like 15 minutes,
I
because
know.
I definitely...
I know.
Yeah.
We should finish this in 15 minutes. Okay, Daria. Everybody make dex saving throws.
Fuck you,
Andy's
my
gonna
brother.
die with his...
Oh,
I'm
God.
actually. I think I'm gonna.
I might be
right
down
now.
again, guys.
Ooh, that's rough.
This is gonna be a TPK right now. I don't even want to roll. Where is it? What am I rolling? What am I doing?
I'm at 5 HP, guys.
You're at 5. You're fucking auto dead.
No, but I think he passed, so he might be alright.
I took 4 damage last time from this pool.
I'm probably going down.
Boys.
Yep.
Time to roll it up.
Looks at the damage, right?
Oh my
took the-
god.
Triple natural 20s. Everyone is dead.
I can't.
Buddy's
I
dead.
I can't even do it justice by doing this.
I'm making a sorcerer next, guys.
I can't even.
I'm making the paladin next, guys.
Yeah,
hold on.
paladin. I say we all roll paladins.
Yeah.
Can you all?
Yeah, and we fucking bring it back to that DM motherfucker.
Are those all ones?
Those 3 1. Yes.
Oh my god!
So anybody who fails takes 4 points of
That was
damage.
lucky.
What's the DC?
That was
Rather be lucky
really
than good.
fucking lucky.
Anybody who
Well,
fails
not
takes
really,
4.
because I have 4 fucking life. What's the
Anybody
DC?
who pass, oh, it's 12.
No, yeah, I'm down, guys. I'm down.
Do I need to make a save?
Actually, you just take a death saving throw.
Fuck! Is Buddy dead now?
I've been dead.
Damn it!
He's been down.
I've been dead.
No, he's not dead. He's down, and he's taking 1 death
Oh, but
saving.
isn't he dead now if he gets hit?
No, it's only 1. He's got to fail 2 more.
Yeah.
He failed. He has 2 fails already.
No, he's
one
only got
fail.
1.
No, he's fine.
Oh, that was just in my head. That's right. Okay. sorry.
Guys, I only have 1 heal spell left.
Boys, anti-crow.
Oh, thank God. Don't miss.
You only have 1 heal spell left?
Jesus Christ! It's about
Andy.
fucking time. I look at the demon and I say, "You will pay for what you've done at a later time. Until then, go back to hell." And I throw the statue into the portal.
Anti-crow. How does the story of Shadowfell Keep end?
Ah, God!
Yes.
I say exactly that, but a little bit more. I'm like, you seem to be a worthy opponent. We'll have to face you another time. But till then, go back to hell.
Back to the
Toss I toss the statue in the portal.
So you wind up, throw it. You actually hit the demon in the face as he goes to jar back at you. It slams into his teeth, and as it slams into his teeth and rips his head back, he dives back into the portal. As it explodes, the portal itself, the runic symbols begin to flicker, crumble downward to the floor, slamming, spikes up on the now on the floor. The bubbling pool begins to bubble more, and it starts to bubble up, almost as if foaming or blowing bubbles in milk, and and then all of a sudden it starts to dissipate and calms, and the room becomes quiet, and the runic symbol on the floor entirely dissipates of energy.
And we win.
And right over.
And Buddy's still trying to die.
In white letters, it says "excellent," like in Pokemon Go when you make a perfect throw.
Move is not to play.
Dak, it's your turn.
Get that double XP.
I wanna dash forward and see if I can stabilize Buddy.
yeah.
Stabilize. What kind of check do you have to make?
I think it's medicine.
Wisdom.
Medicine.
Wisdom. Yeah, I think that's a wisdom check,
yeah,
right?
Make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
I would say it has to be pretty good right now, given the fact that he just got smacked by a otherworldly challenge rating 14 demon and didn't die.
There's 17.
That's perfect.
8.
Buddy, you are currently at 0 hit points, but stabilized.
And as that happens, Dak just kind of like falls down on his ass and drops his weapons and just sits there, covered in fucking blood.
Then it's my turn, right?
Karg, it's your turn.
I cast Healing Word on Palin.
Palin, you are up.
And I sit down next to Dak and do not try to loot the bodies yet.
What happened? Where are we?
Fucking A, dude.
What? Why the fuck do we do this?
Uh,
I don't know, buddy.
Being rich is fucking overrated.
You hear a huge thud behind you. You turn around to see the visage of Keegan slam into the floor.
No.
I would
Poor
like
guy.
to walk over to Buddy and heal him so he's alive with us again. That's okay.
Okay.
Did we all get knocked out at one point in that fight?
Get your ass up and hurrah, Buddy! You get your ass up. You're alive again. Roll 1d8.
I think we should talk to. I want to talk to Daria.
I honestly do not believe that I rolled 4 ones.
That's ridiculous.
I thought you were dead.
I wouldn't have believed it if you didn't show us, honestly.
I actually thought you crit and you were all dead. That's what I thought.
I thought it was a TPK. Yeah.
I looked
Me
at
too.
the dice in disbelief. I actually looked at it in disbelief.
That's fucking amazing. The gods are with us, my friends.
I
Buddy got
had-
14 life.
So that thing was 44.
The
Was
whole
what the
time.
damage was.
Yeah.
So if you wouldn't have rolled max damage, I'd have lived with 1 hit point, and possibly then been the only member left alive of the whole party.
I know Karg has to go. There is some exposition here. Karg, you got to go in 10, or you just need to go.
I can do 10 more minutes.
Okay, so let's get to the fun stuff.
I want to
What do
get the loot.
you- Yeah. What do you want to?
Yeah.
What do you guys want to? What do you guys want to do? In this
He
round?
needs the loot.
I want to loot everything.
Loot everything, and I think we need to talk to Daria as well, and then leave.
And then we need to make sure we take Keegan's body so we can drop it off in his.
And then I
Yep.
vote we take
Yep.
a long rest in this room.
Yes,
Yeah.
good call. Good call, Dak. We need to return Keegan's body.
So you loot everything in the room, which would be Calorel. Calorel has no coin on him at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking nothing. I chopped him up to bits.
Oh,
so
I'm
they
sure
had
he's
him.
got some.
He's gone
Keegan's,
now.
Keegan's corpse has no.
A sword, right?
Well, interestingly enough, as you're all standing there mulling about and ready to look at the loot, you walk over to Keegan's body, and in front of Keegan actually appears his spectral visage, as you have seen before. He materializes in front of you, as he materializes, a soft, gentle wind kind of blows through the room. And he looks at you all and he smiles and just surveys, and you see his eyes kind of well up a little bit. And he puts his hand out to you, Karg. But doesn't say anything, just puts his hand out.
I walk over to him slowly because I'm still kind of hurting. Reach into my bag, pull out the flute, look at it longingly, but put it in his hand.
And you see a spectral tear flow. And he looks at the flute, not even looking at you at this point, and says, "Oh, beautiful. I miss this. I miss the music you made. I miss ushering you to go to bed instead of practicing this stinking thing. You love this almost as much as I loved you. I'm sorry, Evangeline. I'm sorry, you sweet little girl." And then he looks at you, Karg. Says, "It is yours. Blessed with the gift of my soul. Play it beautifully in her honor."
Sure. Thanks. For once, the bard has no words.
At which point you can all check your items.
Oh, shit.
Karg, you now have a magic recorder. you would like to read to the party what it does.
I see it here too.
You
Yeah, it popped up my screen too.
So Maestoso gives you an additional +1 to your spell save DC when using a vocal component. It doesn't say that there, but it's when using the flute. You get an additional +1 spell to your spell save DC.
What?
It requires attunement. As he touches the flute, the dragons that were etched on it light up a little bit more. And you can use an action to play the instrument and cast one of the spells that's innate to it. The spells use your spell save DC. It has inherent to it levitate, entangle, fairy fire, and speak with animals.
Oh my god.
That's boss.
It has the ability to cast a majestic anthem where you muster an uplifting melody. You can expend a bardic inspiration die as an action, and all creatures within 60 feet of you gain temporary hit points equal to the number rolled plus your charisma modifier.
Wow.
These temporary hit points last until the end of your next turn. And you may grant an ally inspiration using a hit die instead of a bardic inspiration die. This is only used once.
Oh, that's useful right now too.
And the hit die is at whatever value your bardic inspiration die is at.
Wait. Okay.
Because his hit die is like a D8, but bardic inspiration is like a D6 or a D10.
Does that mean that we get an inspiration of a D8, or does that mean we get the D8 of life?
No, you get inspiration. He, instead of using a bardic inspiration point, he uses a hit dice point.
I got you.
Oh, I can use one of my hit die to do bardic inspiration.
Yes.
Oh, that's just like a free bardic inspiration.
It is, but you have to have hit dice available.
Breezy.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Definitely.
Sweet.
Oh, dude, what?
And then after this, he turns to his carcass and steps forward, and he looks at you, buddy, and he ushers you over. He reaches down and picks up the once onyx blade on the floor, and you watch as when he puts his hand on it, his right hand actually entirely disappears up to his forearm, and his energy coalesces around the sword. After coalescing around the sword,
oh my god!
The blade shatters in a dark. All the darkness shatters off of it, revealing a blade that shines, perfect silver, never to be dulled, and etched in draconic on the blade is Vindicate. The hilt is a visage of Bahamut himself, weaving dragons, and the side are actually the wings of a dragon expanded.
Wow.
It gives you +1 to attack and damage rolled. The blade glows white in the presence of undead. You have the ability Surge of Life. When you critically hit with the weapon, you may heal yourself by expending a single hit dice plus your Constitution plus your Strength modifier.
Oh my god!
And you have the ability to cast Blinding Smite. So every time you hit an evil creature, you gain a charge, max 5 charges. You can expend 3 of those charges to deal an extra 3d8 radiant damage to the entity.
Oh my god.
Additionally, the target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 15, or be blinded until your next turn. And you can only use that effect twice per day. So
Dude, these are both ridiculous.
It's got 5 charges. You can use it twice per day. So if you have 5, you use it, and you gain another 1. You can use it again.
That's so sick.
Oh my god, both of these items are amazing.
At which point he, after handing it to you, buddy, he presents it to you. He said, "This blade served me well for so long, but its power is wasted here.
Wow.
Let me purge it of the evil that has befallen it. May it help you vindicate yourself in your travels."
I take it and I kneel down to him. By all the honor that is in me, I thank you and graciously accept this. I will carry it with pride. I will do no evil. I will try to remember you and carry out good deeds by Bahamut.
By Bahamut!
He looks at you and he nods. And then he looks at you, Palin. Reaches down and picks up the shield that's on the floor.
Yes.
And you watch as he lets his life force coalesce from his other arm. It swirls around the shield. And it explodes off the black charcoal layer that it had, revealing a shield made of a circular shield made of entirely platinum with a gigantic image of Bahamut's face on it. Now, with this said, it is a monotone shield. It's almost as if the visage is pounded from the inside. So it's like a raised layer. They call it like what's it called?
Like an etch.
Not embroidery.
Etching. No. Engraving.
No, it's not engraved. It's raised. Oh God, what is it?
I know what you mean.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
The suspense is killing me. Link the shield.
And he says to you, he says, "Aecris, this is Ecris, my venerable ward. My forsaken protection. This one is befitting of your helm. This one is not like any other. He feels pure. He feels as if he has known loss. Known, but not yet overcome.
Oh,
Ecris, can you please aid him?" So this
Damn.
is a shield.
dude. Oh my
It looks as if it's made of pure platinum. It's almost a mirror. It is so shiny it looks like a mirror. Critical surge. You protect those who cannot protect others. You gain the ability to manipulate life between life and death. Anybody who is currently at 0 hit points, when you heal them, it treats as the maximum result. In addition, you have the Spare the Dying cantrip, and you can cast it as a bonus action. A warden's duty. When a creature attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Oh, we are invincible.
To do so,
Damn.
you must be able to see. And you also gain access to the Compelled Duel spell. Compelled Duel is basically the only taunt in 5th edition D&D. You force a target to attack you. They cannot attack anybody but you. And if they choose to move out of range of you, they have to make a series of saving throws. And then as a Selfless Savior, which is, I think, the coolest ability on this one, is you can expend any number of hit dice with up to a maximum of 4 once per day to cast Healing Word. Each hit dice spent this way is treated as a spell level. So if you spend 3 hit dice, you cast Healing Word at the level 3.
Oh
my god! That's so.
Oh my god!
That's such a sick shield. Oh.
And it has an additional +1 to AC. So you see why I didn't want you to wear that armor, because you'd be at 20 AC right now, Palin.
Yeah, I can't.
20 AC at level 4. So I was like, how am I going to give him
Dude, we're
another
pretty
+1
D1
to
now
his
for level
armor?
4.
That's
these
so
items.
sick, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, so ill.
That's why I was nervous about the armor. I felt bad because I gave it to you, and then I was like, I'm sitting on this, though.
No, man, I'm not. It's all good. Everything's fine. I don't need anything else.
And after he hands it to you, Palin, he looks at you, and he actually advises you. He says, "Be careful of the path that you wish to travel. I'm forsaken to this keep. Bahamut did not save me when Orcus came. It's because I attempted, or my allegiances were not where they should be. If your allegiance wavers, you have to commune with him first. He is accepting, as long as you do not circumvent."
Thank you. I understand.
Damn.
Holy fuck.
That's deep.
And after he hands you everything, he actually takes a look around the room. And he laughs for the first time in a while. This place still feels terrible. This blood will not drain. It's only going to coagulate and discolor and smell more putrid by the day. Maybe you'll be willing to take a piece of me with you.
course.
Well, I stand up with my shiny new sword, and I held it straight up and... To Keegan!
To Keegan!
He looks at you now after purging your weapons and items with no arms, and just gives a deep bow as he gave some of his life force to purge your weaponry. And nods at Daria, who nods at him and smiles. At which point, the ground beneath you starts to shake.
Yep.
And the whole building starts to shake.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Yep.
And that's where we'll end our session for the night.
Nice.
Awesome.
Wow.
I'm
Amazing.
glad I saved the extra time to see those items.
Yeah, thanks for
They're
staying,
sick.
dude.
Yeah,
I'm
Karg,
sorry,
sorry
Karg.
that it blew.